Marvel vs. Capcom 2. New Age of Heroes.
like greater than toast me impossible. I cut a sucker in small chunks, make more rhymes than Michael Jordan makes slams. I'm slow, prerogative. Mix a lyric like the bass with the treble. Take a deep breath, getting funky as my lungs release a solid rhyme. Never stop, so I continue on. With the first word is white, word is born. I made your imperfection out of indulgent fantasy. Take a mind and then start. Like me. So listen closely, approach me. Suckers mostly. Don't try to treat me like greater than toast me impossible. I cut a sucker in small chunks, make more rhymes than Michael Jordan makes slams. I'm slow, prerogative. Listen closely, approach me. Suckers mostly. Don't try to treat me like greater than toast me impossible. I cut a sucker in small chunks, make more rhymes than Michael Jordan makes slams. I'm slow, prerogative. Mix a lyric like the bass with the treble. Take a deep breath, getting funky as my lungs release a solid rhyme. Never stop, so I continue on. With the first word is white, word is born. I made your imperfection out of indulgent fantasy. Take a mind
Ladies and gentlemen, for over a decade, you have gotten to witness the greatness, the prowess, the capabilities, the adventures, the entertainment, and the fun of the one and only Level Up for Charity. And today, while our mission is to help the world beat sickness to the next level, sometimes you gotta raise a little bit of money on your own in order to keep the lights on and keep the new gear coming. And today is one of those days as we join forth in the great adventure of Let's Unite and Finance Change, aka the L.U.F.C 2025 Fundraiser. Hello, everybody. Hello. Welcome here in the chat. Welcome to our early risers. It is 12:22 here on the East Coast. We hope that you're having a great day, great morning, great afternoon, wherever it is in your neck of the woods. And we hope that you're excited for a great session that we have here today. And that great session is brought to you by the wonderful community, you guys. Thank you for being a part of all of the great adventures we've gotten to enjoy over the many, many years. It has truly been an illustrious adventure, and we couldn't thank you enough for everything that you have done for us, whether donations, spending 5 minutes here in the chat, or just in general, being an awesome person here in our Discord. On that note, we have a great schedule for us here tonight. I keep saying tonight, I'm so used to night streams. We have such a great schedule for you guys today. Our great team over at Level Up for Charity will be joining us over the course of the day. I'm starting us out. We have crowd control going from 12:30 to 2 o'clock, so we got to get started here in a couple of minutes. A Link to the Past crowd control, just to be perfectly clear. If you have not immersed yourself in that adventure, let me go ahead and fill you in on basically what's going to happen. A lot, okay? I've looked over the itinerary possibilities within A Link to the Past. Besides the cliches of like, you could just kill me instantaneously or swap my controller. You also can send a flurry of cuckoos whenever you want to, apparently, on top of just in general being a cluster F of just everything that you could possibly throw all at the same time. To note, channel points do have some redemptions, so we can still say thank you to the great community if you would like to be a part of it. I've chosen a couple of them to let you have some channel point fun if you have plenty to redeem on that. Or if you just kind of want to, throw a couple coins in, all the coins come back to us. And basically it's like Twitch bits is the way to compare it. And that's how we're going to get that ball rolling in just a moment. As I mentioned before, the party is just me, Jordy B, to start out here, and we will have Sarah coming in later with the Gollum the video game. We felt that it was appropriate to bring a little bit of fun fantasy adventure in, so Sarah found an impeccable game to do that, and I'm pretty excited to see how that's going to turn out for us. And then we have a song bracket challenge that was announced over in our Discord that Dylan the Dude will be hosting later today. There may be some friends of ours joining alongside as we go into this adventure. Maybe not, but we'll see where we will go. And then the end of the night, which is going to start at 8 p.m. Eastern, is the D&D 5e one-shot campaign. Cinna is going to be our GM. If you are not familiar, she's a very, very, very good dungeon master. We're going to be excited to see how that all plays out. We have talked about some of our great characters. If you haven't seen them, check it out on our Instagram page, which I believe is Level Up for Charity, if you want to search us over there. They have shown off all of the great artwork and chibi art that's going to be there. So I'm pretty excited about that, to say the least. But I think all that to say, there's a lot of adventure and excitement that we have underway in just a moment. But to everybody here that is a part of the Level Up for Charity community, once again, I'd like to just express a great thank you to those who got to be a part of all of this great fun that we've gotten to enjoy with one another. A shout out to the mods who have been with us for a long time. A shout out to the subscribers who have been dedicated and loyal to us for a very long time. And on top of that, people like Malum who have been dumping in those gift subs like as if it is a literal piece of candy when they put it together. So thank you for the delay, or excuse me, apologies for the small delay. We needed to finish off a few small asset things that just needed to be finished up before we got into the game today. And they should be ready in just a moment, but we're going to have a whole great theme for us today. Let's talk about our milestones, shall we? As you can see, we have already technically accomplished 2 of them thanks to donations that our glorious community has already put into place. We start out, a little round of applause, by the way. Great job, everybody. We will start out with a cake in the face, and also I will be investing into a dog cam, so look for it on Monday Mania. You may see that dog cam coming up soon. The cake in the face, we're going to be a little patient on. I don't want to just start, boom, right in the face. But we'll see what our community is going to be willing to put together for that. But otherwise, I will go back to this because I realized I didn't highlight anything else that you're seeing there. We will have the crew getting over its stream. Dylan's RPG character will become a furry. The crew Name 500 challenge, which we'll elaborate more once we get closer to that. At $1,500, there will be a friend lock challenge over at $1,500. Dylan's going to be hosting that here live on stream, so make sure to check that adventure out. At $2,000, we will be building a dedicated LUFC Minecraft server. This will fit commitment and will be done before the end of the year. I've already actually kind of started the prereq work for that, so I hope that we do get a chance to get to there. And then finally is going to be It's Jordan Peach. I pull out the Peach costume, finally. But more importantly, I use that to then bake a cake live on stream. I don't know if it's any of your people's fantasies, excitements. I don't know. I'm not here to judge. But just you got some, a little something for everybody. So I'm going to phrase that one. It's going to be a good one. But anyhow, we are ready to get things going. I'm going to just do something really quickly. I want to make sure there wasn't already a command for this. I'll provide this link so that you guys can also see that in here too. We are setting up the lobby in just a minute. A reminder that you do have several options in the channel point rewards. Let me just make sure that they are there. Let's go to Twitch real fast and just be 100%. You'll see the button at the top left. It'll ask you for your coins that'll be there. There's activity that you can see. There also is just in general coins that you can redeem throughout the session as well. Let me make sure. I don't seem to see that. They might just be on a case by case. When I tested all this last night, it was working properly, so. But check out the button that's right there. Good. Should be fine.
Much like our short king, Nima 74.
Sorry, I kind of pulled that at the last second. Sources look good. Activity looks great. I think we are ready to go. I saw Banana Head. Mamma mia, indeed. I believe that we are ready to begin our quest in A Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past. There are going to be some differences that you're going to see. Most notably, I might be playing as a different sprite in here. I might have just decided to shitpost. That is the really honest answer to this. Also, hi, YouTube. I forgot to mention this is a dual broadcast. So to those of you here in the YouTube space, first off, I hope that you're doing well and having a great time over there. Say hi if you are joining us in the comments or in the chat log that is there. And now, without further ado, chat, let's get our game launched. And then I want to just be like perfectly confident that everything is working correctly before I move this thing over. There's always something when I do these events that likes to just go, nah. We're not going to make this work for you, Jordan. And yep. Good. This is also, so we're clear, this is also a randomizer. The reason I'm saying till we're clear is that I want to make sure that you guys are aware. That's why you're going to see some different things. All right. We might be changing a little bit of the interface if I find out that I'm like way off. This might be a do it live type situation, so we're gonna put it here. Welcome, Pisano. As a reminder, crowd control is live. You should see everything happening through crowd control. We may just do ourselves a little testity test just to make sure everything is good. I'm gonna just delete the file I tested with last night. And I'm gonna need a name for our character. I forgot to say this earlier. Let's go to the board. Chat, hit me with a name that we can use. Hit me with a name. Connection looks like it is good. I'm looking for... Now, once again, if you need it... And I have one more change, which is our donate link. Hang on. Vito? No. That's too perfect. That's too perfect. Okay. Perfect. Okay. I think we are ready. All right. Chat, we have confirmation. Let's begin our session. And it looks like it is officially underway. I'm going to move the chat over a little bit so I don't lose something in here. Is there any way that I could switch these? No, I'm good. All right. So we're going to go with Vito per the chat. You may notice this is a little bit of a different interface if you've never done the randomizer before. I will say this. It is a relatively vanilla seed. Again, you should see the effects. It's my first time running this, so forgive me if something's jacked. But you will be able to run it either in the browser button that you see right there, and you can do chat redemption points there, or you can buy coins and run it from there. I will say this, we may fluctuate the economy if the demand is relatively low and we want to have some fun. But right now, I think when I looked at it yesterday, it felt like it was pretty fair for at least what we have. I don't think I can do Scaletta at the end of this, can I? Let's try it. Okay, that's not how that works. It's not gonna let me do it. And yes, you can claim free coins as well. I don't know where my backspace is in here. Nope, that's not a backspace. That was a space. Should have done that better. There we go. We're gonna do this right. Veto. With a space. That's not a space! What the hell? Let's do it like that. Surprise! We got the cactus girlfriend! They're back! Text me when you hit go mode! Also, there's a lot of crazy, stupid dialogue differences. Once again, you can start to do your shit, have some fun with it. Dylan, I see you in chat. If you want to be in the lobby with me, let me like first off not be deafened. Otherwise, if you want to just hang out in here, obviously that's your prerogative. All right, I got the log here. It looks like it's good. I think we're ready to roll. Let me just turn up the music a little bit. I think we're good. Text me when you hit go mode. It's time to unlock sicko mode, baby! Let's see how this goes. We don't need that. Let's see what our first chest is gonna bring us. A lantern. I just realized that's the same fucking thing. All right, never mind. Anyway, also, just saying, there's a upgrade sword. Also, there's a Kuko attack for 60 seconds. Also, you can debuff my sword. You can add bombs. You can buff armor. You can give me a bug net, the Cane of Burna, if you want to. Right now it's raining. Let me take a quick second. I just noticed a strong deviation with how this looks. Little more. I'm a real stickler for this. Hang on, we're gonna turn off studio mode for a second so we can do a live edit. We'll do it together, chat. Let's make sure we get the whole thing. Nintendo, I'm running this on an emulator. That's all you need to know. This is my OC. The first donation! Where the heck is my alert? What the heck? Somebody fire the production. Hold on. I'm gonna get soaked. I have to pull up my Streamlabs activity. Jesus Christ. What's going on? Give me my dashboard recent events. Froggy Dojo gave us $20. Thank you, Froggy. Round of applause to that frog man. Excellent work. Okay. Thank you for waiting. We're back. Anyway, I'm not wet. I gotta be honest with you. I tried to go with a seed that wasn't gonna break the world. So I'm hoping that I don't break the world, I guess. I see Froggy with his coins. I'm nervous. All of you are claiming a lot of coins. All right. Let's go on up. I'm just gonna say this right now. If you Kuko attack me before I get a sword, I'm gonna be pissed. Oh. Aha! Okay. Let's say. I hope I'm not misremembering my own game. Oh, hey! He's dead! What's going on, buddy? Wait, why do I have a shield? Oh, dumbass, he had a shield. I don't think he... Oh. Alright, we're gonna stop that real quick. Can I not talk to him? I guess I can't talk to him in this. Bummer. Alright, now that we're locked in... Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. Why do you mean you could? Shut up. Oh, I need stuff. I see everything's connected. This worked when I ran a Kuko attack yesterday. I wonder if it's because I'm in a dungeon? Maybe there's a limitation there. Cool. I remember how this works. If it didn't work... Okay, you fucking removed my rupees! I'm concerned that it's queued. What's going on? All right, I'm looking here. I'm just gonna run my own Kuko attack. Because it should, oh shit! Oh god! No, wait, that was a stupid, okay. Oh god, the SNES! No, the SNES can't handle my attack and it goes for a minute! Oh god! Help! Oh god! Ah! Go inside! It's like a hurricane! Protect yourself! Yeah, for some reason they... No. Why is there... No. What the hell? No! It doesn't come back! That's not fair! I hate that it's 60 seconds. God, that's annoying. All right. I'd like to just kindly say, after that realization, please, for the love of everything, do not, and I repeat, kindly, do not send a Kuko attack while I'm on the regular world. That goes for a minute. And I just want you to know, fuck any tragedy you've ever been a part of, that's worse. It sounded weird. Oh god. No, why is it still happening? It's been a minute. No, please. Why? I need an adult. Help! I can't get out of here. I'm dead. I'm 100% dead. I'm 100% dead. And then there's guys. Oh, thank God. All right. Well, let's just hope that we get a heart from this. I didn't realize they were gonna just stay with me. Also, I said this earlier, but I'm reiterating. Pat, fuck you for taking my rupees. I needed those. I'm just a poor boy. I need a little sympathy. Stop taking my money! I just realized they decreased the frequency. Oh, thank God I got another heart. All right. Ba-da-da-da. All right. You know, you could do something productive and just upgrade my sword, you know, instead of running that. As a reminder, you can redeem coins, you can purchase coins as forms of bits, or you can use the channel points. If you would like to be a part of that adventure. Ow. That was a stupid move. Need hearts. Debuff, sir. Fucking. No, don't flip. No, don't invert my buttons. No. It flips. It literally flips. The D-pad. I hate this one. I tried this last night, and I'm like, this. Wait. Wait, no, it stopped. Oh, it inverted my control. Oh, there's one that inverts your buttons. So, like, where your ABXY is at. There should be some, if I'm not mistaken, you will see them, this lasts for a minute, by the way. I hate how long some of these things... Oh, I'm so dead. I've hit so many wrong buttons. Okay, alright. I'm just leaving. I am just leaving. I need to understand what button I need to use. That's not the button. No, Froggy. What do you mean you resumed it? No, don't cue the Kuko attack. I hope that it actually is in the dungeons. I have now... Oh, here we go. Nope, I'm... Are we queuing my map, or is this me? Hey, can we have a mod, you know, just... Get rid of... that guy? Okay, are we done with this? It's the map. I literally was just pacifist for a second because of Froggy's attack. Okay. Also, stop taking my rupees. Cacti and I will be together forever. What is going on? Okay. Alright, thank God. Guess they only spawn in the overworld. Yeah, I guess so. When I looked at the documentation, it didn't really say that. Oh my God. Is it the other way? Okay, ever since we broke my brain with the inverted buttons, my brain's not been doing so hot. Yeah, am I crazy? I thought you were supposed to move this. Is it not time yet? I don't think it's time yet. Let me go the other way. What's going... I think I'm mistaking the two. Let's go back. Let's go to the right. What does the flute do? Well, technically it's supposed to travel you to a different land. But I don't know if it works in dungeon. That one I didn't specifically test either. Let's find out. Oh, God. Oh, God. No, that was terrible timing. Well, that stinks. How must have refunded you? Must not have worked. That's freaking weird. Okay. We were already here. Maybe we need to go down, go left. Chat, as we've learned from Kingdom Hearts, my dungeon crawling abilities could use some improvement. I earned that rupee. Don't. I need to stop pulling everything because I might need to go back. Yeah, okay. Now we're in business. Son of a... I'm glad it's just 1 rupee. Alright, there's our map. Key. We queued the Cuckoos. I'm a little surprised it doesn't work in... Alright. Alright, goodbye. Bum, 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 dun, 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 dun. Okay, you can't kick me. Nope, nope, that's my job. I don't kick you off. You kick me. Nope, other way around. You don't kick me off, I kick you off. I'll hit you over this pot. This is a fantastic animation. I have to mention this because I found it last night when I was working on this. Did you know the extra characters that you can do for perspective, one of them could have been Sans Undertale, and I was so close to using him that I'm like, So no key. And battle to the death. There we go. Yeah, we got the boomerang. Let's go. Love the boomerang. Ba 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 da dun 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 dun. We need to go back. We need to go back to where we... Jordan, my sense of direction is subpar. I'm a little bit sad that the Cuckoo attack does not work in the dungeons. On to the next. dun, dun, dun. Just gonna go ahead and freeze you up. Yeah, we got the big key. Hello. Oh, we don't give a shit about dialogue anymore. Princess Zelda, come with me. Stop taking my money. I've earned it. You keep taking away what I've earned. I'm like terrified because the Kuko attack. You know what? I have a curiosity. I want to know if I cue the Kuko attack if it happens. Nope. Okay, so it is not a dungeon thing. Now, where were we? Wait. We have to. Like. Hi, how you doing? We're just gonna leave. I don't grind experience with that, so. Now, I believe I'm going the right way now. Pat, let me have a rupee, please. Let me have a rupee. Son of a bitch. I knew he was gonna do it. Just Pat spent 5 coins. Remove rupees, remove rupees, remove rupees. Remove Jordan's sense of poverty. Just kidding, it's right there. I'm pretty confident I need to just leave the way I came from. It's just me, IRS. Tax day's already happened. I paid my taxes already. Vito the cactus over here is totally fine too. Cute, remove it. It didn't make the sound, but I saw it go from 6 to 5. Oh, no. No! 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 I walked outside! That was mean! No! God damn it. Joke's on you! I'm good at it! No, I'm not! I'm down a heart! No, and you inverted my controls! Why would you do that? No! Stop it! I can't do this many things! My brain's not built for that! Stop it! I need to go inside. Need to go inside. Need to go inside. Nah! Go inside. Go, go, go. Dodge. Dodge. Dodge like your life literally depends on it. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Oh. Oh, God. I'd like to just say, Dylan, fuck you. That was so rude. And, yep, there's my invert. Stop taking my money! Please give me a heart. Ugh. Oh, no. I clicked the wrong button. Invert was still going. thank God that's where I'm ending. And I'm still inverted. Thanks. Thanks, guys. No. Don't die. Don't die, please. You gotta be careful with. Shut up, Dylan. Okay? Sometimes there's just moments where someone throws a lot of cuckoos at you, which for some reason they look like that, and I don't know why. Oh, I'm not on the same plane. Can someone, like, upgrade my sword? Like, let's go, guys, let's go the peaceful route, all right? Let's go the route that says, hey. Nope. Nope, I'm literally dirt poor right now, Pat. Like, I want to donate to Level Up for charity through the Let's United Finance Change fundraiser, but I literally can't. Pat took all my money. Bozo. Oh, thank you for the heart. Aha! Hey Dylan. I'm gonna take this moment and not remind any of you. I'm not gonna remind any of you to look through the whole list of things that are there, because I know what's in here, and you could do the funniest thing, or you could just hear me out. Choose peace. iMusic, man. Put him against the wall. Jesus. I just see a log that's just Pat removed rupees. Pat removed rupees. Pat removed rupees. Okay? Oh, I know. I still remember how fun that was to watch him suffer. Mainly because it wasn't me suffering. Don't. Let me have 2 rupees, Pat. 3. Let me have 3. We just celebrated Easter. Son of a... Okay. There we go. I get only 2. You know what? I'll take that negotiation. All right. Oh God, the rats. All right, folks, the winner of the song, can we make this happen again? Oh no. Wait, what do you mean make this happen again? Wait, Dylan, elaborate. Now Pisano's taking my money. What did I do to you, Pisano? Somebody buffed my sword. That sounds weird. Maybe not for Twitch chat. Hey, Pat gave me money. Wait, hold on. Is Pisano, are they just dynamically changing? Oh, thank you for the heart. I feel like I'm a TikTok streamer right now. Oh God. Freaking jump scare with the snakes. Oh. 2 is the standard. Oh, okay. I need a key. There's my key. All right. Go, go, go. We're gonna get at least through a dungeon. We don't have a ton of time slated for this. Pat, that's a 1. Okay, that's a 1 up there. Ice physics? No, shut fuck you, Dylan. No! The ice physics suck in this game. No! God damn it. No, you can't stop inverting my buttons. I hate this one. I've now burned by accident. Wait. I'm just gonna... What button is it to hit swing? Okay, okay. Alright. I'm getting better at this, but God, this is so annoying. Oh, no! Nobody say a thing. Don't you think about it. I got a red rupee. Let me enjoy it. I swear to God, if that cuckoo attack does work, how long? This is not a minute. This is like a year. Seriously. Oh, I can do that with a bomb, but I don't have a bomb. I'm terrified to go outside with you guys here. There we go. Oh, Dylan! Oh, Dylan with the clutch! Oh, he gave me bombs! Oh, Dylan! Oh, we love Dylan. Wait, give me one more. Oh, Dylan, you mad lad. Yeah, I got arrows. I got 300 rupees. Thank God. And I got bombs. Never mind, I'm good. Never mind, I'm good. I'm good, thank you. Oh, that's not... I feel so giddy right now. I can't believe I have so much money. No, don't remove the bombs, Pizzato. Let me have this. No. I say this jokingly, but I'm having a lot of fun, but I want to fight all of you right now in the chat. I swear to God, if you take... No, you removed my Joke's on you, I just got a red rupee. I got a blue one, too. Take my money. No, I can't provoke. I need to stop. No. No, stop that. Wait. Ah, Luke to redeem some. Nice. Oh, okay. There we go. Oh no. Chat. I'm gonna say this joke. Please don't read into this too hard, okay? Guys, I found Pope Francis. Alright, now that I've said it. Alright. I love that the randomizer just removes the dialogue, but I will take the extra heart. Hey guys, let's pull some no. Oh no. What is that? Oh God, no! What the hell? No! Not the cuckoo! What are these cuckoos? Ronnie? No! Oh God, no! No, fuck you! Fuck you! Whatever! I don't know what you are! You're wrecked. Did I just... Okay, I'm not gonna try to cheat that system in the future, but I just learned by complete accident that you could do that. Oh, okay. All right, he's in the... No. Why do we gotta be like that? No, kill the big red guy. Yeah, there we go. Use him to our advantage. Oh God. It's funny because in a Super Nintendo, this is just like, yeah, we're bogged down, dude. Yep. Yeah. Okay. All right. Cool. Nope. Hate that. Nope. We're fine. We're fine. I hate. No, no. Why are you here? No, red guy, go away. No, 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 no. I gotta go. Channel points and coins are both accessible. No, 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 no. Why are we like this? No, stop that. No, stop that. Stop burning my buttons. I can't. Oh, that's why. I'm just gonna stand right here. You can't do anything to me. Maybe I'm your mortal, but I am. No, 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 no. I'm trying to cross the other side, but yes, okay, it does redeem still. Or it doesn't. Or it does. That's very confusing. Now, why is it a regular chick? No, 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 no! I thought I was done. Why do they change what they are? I need an adult. We're fine. Let's do it from the sanctuary. Seriously, can I not talk to you? Nope, nope, buttons are still inverse. Yep, glad I remember that one. No, come on! I've already been through this! Stop it! Stop it! How long do I have to last in these stupid times? Stop that! No, no, it just went back to normal. Okay, okay, alright, we're fine. We're fine. The D-pad is back to normal. No, stop that. No, Luke. No, that was such horrible timing. Nope, that's not the button. No, stop with the cuckoo. No, no, why are they the head of my uncle? What is happening? No, I'm going this way. Okay, all right, cool. Cool. All right. I'm fine. No, I'm not fine. I am not fine. We're not good. Huh? Oh. To bullet hell? No, you've evolved my gameplay to I need an adult. Alright. Nope, still inversed. Friendly reminder. Apparently I still have a dungeon key? Fascinating. I swear on everything. If you... I get that I get that I'm an adult. Hold on. I actually need to look at where I need to go next. Right. I'd like to just say to Luke, who inverted my controls last, that was very rude. I don't appreciate that. Nope, still inverted. Why can't we do something, like, fun? Like, I don't know. Buff my sword. Upgrade my sword. I think that's how that works. Give me the most powerful sword in this game. Hear me out. Also, this is mainly for me. I wanted to know if Activate Flute would work. Q would be... does the flute not work? Is it because I don't have it? Maybe there's like a... Could be why. Why did the bees not work, though? Okay. The good news is that I have not been screwed on my money. I'm so used to you inverting my controls, I literally just instinctively... Okay. Oh, thank you. Like a bottle? You need a bottle for it to be bees? Oh, okay. Well, we don't have any way that we can really do anything there. I think I'm going up. I'm going around it. We gotta go back down. Ba-da-da-ba-da-da. Chat hates me right now because they keep trying to kill me with the invert controls. The invert controls. The invert. Invert the controls. JK. Please don't do that. I hate it. It's not my favorite. No, please. No, why? This is the losing combination. No, please stop that. No, please stop. Nope, nope, nope. Joke's on you. I'm gonna go to the other screen and delay it for like a second. I got the meta now. Even if it's my uncle trying to fly at me. No. No. Get out of my face, uncle. Oh god, no, it's the dinosaurs? Or the butterflies? I don't know what they are. I'm literally stuck. I can't go up the control. Okay, alright. Can I please make this 15 seconds? This is torture. Especially because literally I'm trying to rewire my brain to do the invert. Oh. No, please stop. Please stop. Am I good? Oh, I'm good. Oh. I don't know if I'm going the right way. I'm not. It's been a little while. I think I can go through here. Go earn the green pendant in Eastern Palace, and I will give you something. Wait. Chat. Chat. Chat bomb. I'd like one bomb, please. Please. One bomb. I'm asking nicely. I'll negotiate. You can Kuko attack me when I get out. Thanks, Dylan. And then also, thank you, Pisano. What a terrible negotiation that was, though. I'm so rich right now. No, stop. You just gave me the bombs. Don't remove them. Oh, I really should have done this. There's a part of me that wants to do this again just for like a really random stream one day. No, I was kind of joking about the Kuko attack. I just got full health. Stop. I just got full health. Come on, no, don't invert in the middle of it. I'm so dead. I'm 100% dead. Yep, I'm dead. I'm just gonna accept it at that point. There's this everlasting combo that you guys keep doing to me, whereas you keep going, you know what? We'll just mess you up. Okay. Can't believe I still have bombs. bums. The stupid chicken emote. Oh, I see you. Nope, 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 nope. I'm good, thanks for asking. Wait, actually, I gotta go over the bridge. I'm so close to the dungeon. I will peacefully get to the dungeon. It concerns me how many channel points that you have. Like, as a whole. Jordan loves okay, first off, Kukos, we gotta make sure we really clarify that record. Alright, we're back to we're okay right now. Are you no. I'm at 2 health! Let me have a moment of peace! Piece of shit. We're fine. We're not fine. Oh god. I'd like to just go on record and say I'd like to blame Twitch chat. I just got no, Pat, you gotta time it better. Oh no, fuck you. I don't even know what you are. You look like a spike ball. I'm not even entertaining you guys. I'm going to the next screen. Fuck you. Give 1,000 billion channel points. All I gotta do is go to the next screen. Every time. Nope. When you see me up on my map, so that we're perfectly clear, chat, it is not me wanting to open my map. But here we are. Yeah, I'm good. I don't need you. This is how we do it. That was the royalty-free version. All right. All right. Suck it. No more Kuko attacks. For now, shut up. I'm like terrified and excited to see how many channel points and also coins you guys have done. So far, 305 paid coins have happened. Give it your best shot. So far, this is just weak sauce. Otherwise, you can win lots of LUFC power. Yep, true. You're just tuning in for the first time. This is probably good to mention this to you. This is our milestones for today. Cake in the Face will be coming up here in a little while. Jordan B getting a dog cam is in the works right now. Crew getting over its stream is our next objective so far based off of our coins. We're getting there. Dylan's RPG character will become a furry at 750 and 1,000. Name 500 challenge, which will be pretty sick once we get ready to go for that. All right. Still a little weirded out about how that flute isn't working. Okay. Okay. This would be the best time for ice fish. Dylan. Dylan, the best time for ice physics is the worst time. I hate these guys. Can someone just... I mean, hear me out. You know what the best time would be for? Upgrade the sword. Do bits counts toward... We will do a final total count. So bits will be redemption. You can redeem them. Subscriptions also count too. We have a more direct way to understand subscriptions, but... Just seeing if there's anything else worth my while in here. What's this? Compass. You need a bow to get past the red Igor Derpy. I love how sassy they are. Now, I don't think I have the key for this. The big key? So, we don't get all of it, but for the most part, every bit is a penny. So again, we don't have the big key, so that's what our search is for right now. Why did you remove my bombs? Alright, looks like I gotta go right. We gotta pick up the key. What bomb? Luke, don't gaslight me. I know there was 2 bombs. I have a chat log that tells me that. There's the key. What bombs are you talking about? The ones that were in my inventory that it's just me, Pat, removed. Also good to have you back, Pat. Alright, so second floor. I think we're not far from where we would get it. Hell yeah. Fuck you, and you're taking the bombs away from me. I think I'm misunderstanding something. Hey, somebody give me the... this is the Cane of Burna. If somebody could give me the Cane of Burna, I could go figure out what the hell this is. Bumped. Okay. I would have figured out how to be a large corporation and just start exempting myself from these taxes. We tried. We tried to get the Cane of Burna. Chat did not like us enough to do it. It is what it is. Alright. We got to get up to the second floor. And I think I know how. We don't have enough coins? Valid. Where do we need to go? Oh, come on. I have to redo this again. I'm about to remove invert buttons. I mean, I'm not going to, because that's content. But, god damn it. Every time. It's right when I'm about to attack. I see Byron. I see you, Byron. You and your claiming money. On to the next. Okay, alright. I can't deal with you if you're gonna just keep being a bitch every time. Alright. Let's go back. I'm pretty sure... We need to get to that bottom over there. Oh my god. So, but then that's the problem. They're both... okay. It's finally gone. Okay. I'm retracing my steps. Is this the Legend of Cactar? No, this is the... This is indeed the Legend of Cactus Girlfriend, who then took their quest to Zelda. Cactus Girlfriend became bi. There we go. I am so rich. And that's what I get for saying out loud. I'm so poor. Oh no. Okay, we're going the right direction. Where am I missing? There was the button over there. There was the button over here. Oh, you actually gave me more money? Good grief, I'm gonna keep evading my taxes. Jesus, this is great. Okay. Up top. Hey, you gave me money. I don't give a shit if that's... That was way too close. Yeah, here we go. Is this? This is my map. I don't think I've gone on this side below. Have I? No, I don't think so. So where's my big key? Stupid skeleton. Oh my god, just give me the guys. Let's bone. I think there's something I need to walk out of. Because that's not that way. I need the big key. Those aren't activated yet. Hey, what's up, Dax? Don't forget to redeem your coins and channel points. Click the crowd control button over there. Session is live and ready. You missed the Kukos? Missed is a strong word. We were here already. There's my bomb. You saw the clip. Nice. We got the key. We got out of there. Okay, I'm gonna re-ask this because it will progress this faster if you can do this for me. Can you chat, give me the cane of Berna? Did I? It's not. I didn't make it too expensive, did I? Cane of Berna 500. You know what? Half off. Also, thank you to everybody that has not used the kill yet. I'm forever appreciative of that. Okay, Dax, the Kuko attack doesn't work in the dungeon. You're gonna get refunded that? Don't worry. Oh, I can hit him. There we go. Oh, thank God. Yes. Thank you. When I'm out of the dungeons, then you can use it. Now we go get our bow. I think it's the bow. Alright, we don't care about the bones. Yeah, of course we are! This is the Legend of Cactus Girlfriend. Alright, to the right. One hop this time. So much money. Oh, God. I'm gonna die from these things. Class 5 isn't worth it. Also, who has the most coins? That's a horrible statement to hear. Got it. Do I have a leaderboard that I could see that at? I don't even know if I do. No, I don't think so. I need an adult. Oh, God. Oh, thank God that was a heart. Oh, I've got all my quiver stuff. Okay. You want to give something very cool? Okay, when Pisano says it, I'm a little nervous. Oh my God, that's a lot. I'm just gonna. my god. Oh no 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 fuck. Oh, thank you. Thank you! Whoever gave me the heart, thank you! I don't see the chat log. Pat, you're a legend! Oh, you just saved this run. I trust pistols on my heart. Oh, that's scary. Chat, also, I will say, if there is something in that list that is like, dude, that's really expensive, please say something. I felt like it was fair. I'm also incentivizing you to literally use like $5. Also, chat, I'm surprised Asgol isn't here. Oh. There we go. He's cleaning. All good. Got it. Nice. All right, lock in. Oh, right, that's these guys. Ha, 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 ha. What are you doing? Why did you invert it? No! What is happening? I'm so fucked. Fuck. Somebody give me some arrows, please. No! Don't remove my arrows! I need those. I have to make them count. Okay, we're back. Yes! There we go. I needed to grab this because I knew one of you sons of bitches were thinking about the kill. I hate to say it. No, I don't. I won that one. Fair and square. GG. Easy. Send the message in the Discord, Pat. Wait, no, fuck. No. Wait, I'm going back in. No, I'm going back in. Fuck you. I'm going back in. I'm spiting your Kuko attack by running back inside. Piece of shit. I can't dodge it forever. For the love of God, I'm so strapped. I'm so trapped. Help. Ha, I think this is the shortcut to get there. Why is this a minute? Why? Whoever developed this for a minute, you suck. This is the worst rainstorm I've ever had. They change. Yeah, Pegasus boots! Okay. No, every land that you're in is just a little bit different. Pat actually sent the message. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Let me get out. Let me get out. Let me get out. Let me get off the steps, okay? Pat, did I use the last arrow before you? Okay, all right. I can't really Pegasus dash when I'm getting stomped. Oh God. Holy shit, dude. I didn't even pay attention to that. That's crazy to me. Please let me go down the stairs. No, don't invert when I'm going down the stairs. What shitty timing. Please tell me I'm done with the chickens. Oh, thank you. Nope, I'm good. I'm not gonna fight you. No, why did you? No, 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 no. I don't even know what button I'm using. I'm out of here. Fuck you. Yeah, I got Pegasus boots. What are you gonna do now, bitch? Oh, shit. No, wait, no, 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 no. We can talk about this. We can talk about this. I didn't know that that one was off center from the other ones, okay? God, I fucking hate it. Do it from my house. Oh yeah, by the way, Dax, we're called Vito. Because why would we not, you know? Bum, bum. So what do you want to talk about? We want to talk about the fact that we're here at L.U.F.C. Let's unite and finance change. All of you great people who have redeemed coins. Thank you for your contributions. Vito's part of the culture. Hell yeah, he is. No, fuck you. No, 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 no. I don't know what button is to dash. There we go. I'm just trying to leave, okay? I'm not here. Wait, no, no, wait. I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine. Stop. Every time. I'm triggered just seeing the fucking little creature now. Okay, really? Alright, we are coming up close to our time. Oh, hey! Thanks, Sarah. Also, oh no. I don't know if we can get here or not. Chat, can I have a bomb? Please? Pretty please? Sprinkles on top. Wait, did I just see Leo? I walled up my brother Leo. You're on an FBI list now? What? Hold on, what? Alright. Oh, you got it. No. Thank you for buffing my sword, though. Wait, what? Dax, have I just not known that? Anyway. Did you come from my brother's room? Are we cool? Oh, hi. This doesn't work with ice physics. Why? Why are you reading this? Sarah, are you excited for your Gollum game next? Coming up in a few short minutes, chat. Stick around. God damn ice physics. I'm going down. Screw this. Are you kidding me? I'm slow even with this? No, Pat. No, Pat. No, Pat. Bad Pat. Why must you do that? Oh, there's the actual Kukos. Every time. Every time. Ice physics. Okay, thank God. The ice physics are done. Nice. This is my favorite game because sometimes you just this is literally gambling. Easy. I made money. All right. The Dark World version is awful. I mean, we're doing... Oh, where's the B? No, fuck you, B. No, fuck you, B. The fuck you, B. I'm just running. Nope. Fuck you, chicken. Nope. No, why'd he gotta invert? No, why'd he gotta invert? Why'd he gotta invert? I'm just running. This is the new meta. I'm trying to get to a dungeon. Oh. I just picked up my uncle. Alright, now where were we? We need to go down, because we need to get to that pendant. Jordan, why'd you kill your uncle? I wouldn't say necessarily we killed him. I wish you could give me super strength right now. Okay. Progress is progress, chat. Even with the stinking first song competition. Oh, Dex, I can stick around? Oh, I don't have enough. Wait. Dummy. You gotta go down that way. I want super strength. Wait. Oh, nope. Not what I wanted to do. Is this the fair? I don't remember what this is again. Da, 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 da. Hang on. Yeah, okay. Yep, I remember now. Bomb. There's my bombs. Nailed it. This guy can kill me in one shot, so I'm like kind of nervous. Thought that was okay. Oh, you debuffed my armor and I didn't even notice that. You sly dog. Oh, hey, a fish. Got a fish. Ow. I'm 100% gonna die. Especially when you do a Kuko attack! No. Let me talk to him. Let me talk to you. Sir! He wouldn't let me talk to him. He wouldn't let me talk to him. Cactus is dead. It's Pat's fault. Let's go from my house. Jesus. I'm blown away that nobody has done Kill Player yet. Or give me a heart container. That's short and painless. It's more fun to watch the Kuko sketch. Stop it. No, that's not the way to think about it, Sarah. Wait. Down. Nope, okay. Well, we're back to... Joke's on you. I'm used to this now. Okay, can't go that way. Joke's on you. I'm used to invert now. You guys did it so goddamn much. All right, we are at 156. Sarah, are you ready on your side? Because otherwise we can start to wrap up on my end. Basically, you'll be able to play. We just need you to share your screen in Discord. Oh, no. No. I died before the Kukos even happened. That's how bad it was.
Excuse me for dropping in.
Oh, well, hello.
Yes, I have Gollum the video game open.
I am struggling.
I could tell. I was watching.
It was a struggle. I forgot I was going to turn on my camera so that you could always watch the video feed if you wanted to, what's happening on stream. Oh, now I'm back to normal. You obviously won't be able to hear the game per se, but okay. All right.
This is more than enough.
All right, so what I'm going to do... I didn't even change the game title. That was a stupid thing on my part. Yeah, fuck you! I got my uncle! And I'm gonna throw him in the goddamn... Okay, well, never mind. They're gonna defend him. Alright. Alright, we're gonna let this Kuko fest stop and then we'll call it there. Jesus. Sarah, how are you on this fine L.U.F.C. day? As in, Let's Unite and Finance Change.
So good. I am so ready. I've been wanting to play this game for a year, and by want I mean dreading. But
that's always encouraging. Don't talk to me or touch my sign. I did touch your sign. There we go. All right. Oh, hey, we got a fairy, and they gave me a cup of tea. All right. You did a good job. Sarah, can you send me your camera link yeah, can you send me your camera link, by the way?
You don't want me to just turn on camera in here? Would that be easier?
To be honest, it would not be, because
okay, let's see.
Mainly just because I have them as the browser links.
Yeah, okay.
That way I can get you all hooked up over here. While you're getting that set up, I can cut back. All right, it's been a good day so far. Let me look at our total for this moment. I have to turn on studio. We're at 310. Chat, round of applause. Round of applause. We got a 20 direct from the legendary Froggy Dojo earlier. This does not include the final amount with the changes you guys just did. And by changes, I should clarify all the bits that just came through as of recently. So I'm going to get Sarah ready to go. Thank you for the link. And we are ready to rock and roll. Oh, that's a different one. All right. Let's flip it. And also, like I said, if you ever want to see what the stream looks like, obviously you'll see my feed in there if you need or want it up. But
I've got it on my laptop next to me here.
Perfect.
So this is the only way I can see the chat, because this game I haven't even been able to see if I could even window mode this.
Sounds good. So here's what I need. I need you to give me a little bit of a summary of what the heck we're about to witness here.
Okay, so I want to start by first things first, Jordan. I want you to look at this game. Look at my screen. Look at my game.
All right, pulling up.
I want you to read the title of this game.
The Lord of the Rings, Gollum. Yep.
And I want you to look at how you wrote it when you wrote out what we're gonna do.
Oh, God damn it! Fire the production guy. It's me. Fire me. God dang it. All right, my bad. Well, it is what it is.
So
I'm trying to move. Go ahead, keep talking. I'm right here.
Yes. So this is the Lord of the Rings Gollum, which is a video game that I think it was last year just kind of shadow dropped without really any marketing or promotion at all. And I don't know very much about the Lord of the Rings. I will admit right now, I've never seen the movies. I've never read the books. Everything I know about Lord of the Rings comes from cultural osmosis And the other thing I know about this game is that it was really bad and everybody hated it for reasons I don't understand. But that's what we're going to find out here.
Heck yeah.
We're going to play the Lord of the Rings Golem, and we're going to start by adjusting until the Golem is barely visible. So you see this Golem in the middle.
Yep, I'm just getting your gameplay ready to go so the rest of the chat can see it.
Okay. I'm going to let people see me adjust it. Because I think this screen is really funny for some reason.
All right. Let's move on over. And then I'm going to do a little live edits as we're doing this. Actually, you're going to laugh at me for this, but keep it as bright as you can for the moment, because that's so clear for me to see what is supposed to not and what's not supposed to go in the frame. Okay, cool. All right, thanks.
Okay. So they want it to be here, I think, right here.
All right.
But I think I'm going to make it more like here so that people can see it and I
Okay.
can see it.
We're
just going to live with that.
Can we also talk about how this is the most interesting design of a golem I've ever seen?
I have no collectibles yet. We can look at his gross little paw fingers.
This is how I don't even know how to feel about this game. Jesus Christ.
I'm playing through this with mouse and keyboard because I forgot to grab my controller and I don't know where I left it.
Oh.
So I don't know if this game is going to be functional, but this is what makes it fun.
I'm here to believe, and I'm here to encourage, and I'm here to remind everybody about our milestones, that we already get a dog cam and we're $200 short of getting a crew getting over its stream, which, Sarah, I think you probably remember how much that I truly, truly hated getting over with Bennett Foddy a couple of streams ago.
It looks like a very fun, very frustrating game. Oh, stalactites. They're dripping, they're oozing.
Eyes of marbles, no darkness. Faces look garbled, no flurry they feel. No breath, no cheer, death not to fear. Time is not spent, roses has no scent. At nothing you can marvel without me. But it wasn't roses, my precious, not roses. Lilies. Not lilies, not roses. Which one was it, precious?
I think it was tulips.
Probably. It's very likely. Oh, look at him.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Someone's coming.
Oh my god. What on earth is that character frame?
We may provide you with a car. There is no hope for him, I fear. The creature is lost.
Am I the creature?
Chat, just let me know if the game is good or not good
How he
on audio.
responds to some light.
It's not good, I'll tell you that much right now.
Oh, the game audio in the stream?
No, I mean the game isn't good.
Oh. Well, that one I think we've concluded pretty strongly, which is what motivated you to do a destination adaptation for this.
My people are growing anxious. We cannot let this evil linger among us on Earth. We believe that he went to Mordor.
That's what I feared. What did he hope to find, I wonder? Leave us. I want to hear what he has to say.
So, you want to know a fun fact?
Yeah, I do.
I have never in my lifetime watched Lord of the Rings, so this whole experience is just coming from, I don't know what the hell is going on, but I love
Why don't we
it.
start with your name?
I think this is the best way
You're
to
real.
experience Lord of the
Not
Rings.
the one
couldn't agree
others
more.
have given you. Very well. Let us try someone else's name. Bilbo Baggins. Yes, you remember him.
Of course.
Classic
He
Bilbo
found
moment.
you
Classic alliteration.
More than 60 years ago,
How old is Gollum?
deep underneath the roots of the Misty Mountains,
I don't know, actually.
he took something from you. A ring.
But I'm supposed to be the lord of that.
Shout out JRR.
You were looking for it, weren't you? You left your home in the mountains, worming your way down the hills, always hiding from the moon. You followed the Hobbit's trace all the way east to the Lonely Mountain. But then you stopped and turned south. Why? Something must have drawn you away. A voice
Those
calling
big
you to
soulful
the
eyes.
land of shadow.
They live past 100 regularly, reach century lifespan. Gollum is several centuries. Damn. Boomer.
Oh, wow.
So, once again, what is your name?
Gobbo.
Eagle.
Oh. Never
Very
mind.
well, Smeagol. Now, let us start at the beginning.
It says a lot, Nissa, if they decided to just do Lord of the Rings, but then not have the actual licensing to say, hey.
I think that's because you. I think this is because you are supposed to be Gollum, and Gollum doesn't know these people's names.
Oh, that makes sense, actually. I'm good to see that loading screens are back.
Yeah, and that little I means it's auto-saving.
Oh my god. Alright, real quick, I'm gonna just cut to your camera for a second, Sarah. I'm gonna be right back. I just gotta go grab a quick little snacky snack upstairs. So, floor is all yours. I'll say something when I'm right back.
So far, I love the gameplay, of which there is none. Why does he look like that? Ooh, okay. Oh boy. Look at my hops! I'm a frog kid.
Nothing. Must go back hungry again. Curse this land. Curse it. Curse it.
Oh, the fire hurts. Fire bad. Fire bad. Okay.
Incredible how it's been 3
Fire
years.
bad. The camera is like insanely sensitive. I'm gonna just tell you that right now. I turn it a little bit and it just flies. I do love his movement speed. He's very fast. He's very zippy. Ooh.
And up again.
Oh, you take fall damage in this game too. Good to know. Look at my little Gollum bar in the bottom left. That shows how much I have. It's very good that this cave is like full of
That is where you are hiding.
horizontal lines, just wide enough for a Gollum to grip on.
Is it asking us questions?
You know why.
I died! Oh no! Okay, hold on. Yeah, go back to the last checkpoint. I should have done the run and jump there. I'll give you that.
Long jump again, my precious.
It's the long jump again.
He has done it many times.
At least Gollum knows when to use my long jump versus when to use my normal jump.
Shadow Mountains. Yes. That's how they called it. The Orcs did.
So you talk to the orcs?
Never. But he has sharp ears and we listens. No baggins, no precious. And the eye, it's always watching.
Okay, wait, look at this little maneuver I can do. Is everybody watching? Oh, they got dragons in this? I can just do this at any point. I can just turn. He stares directly at you. So lucky there's so much climbable stuff.
An orc cave?
Orc lived there, yes, hiding from the great eye, methinks. Long gone, when we came, the nasty orc, long dead.
Look at drawing. Ooh.
You must have had friends once. A family?
They kicked us, cast us out, cast them all, cast them. It was our birthday, yes it was.
Your birthday?
What? They kicked him out at his birthday? Why did everyone hate Dabo so much?
Buck's home, bird's foot, all the same, sweet one. Just names in a stupid song. What's the noise?
This looks like something I could burn. Is this the way I just came from, or is... I need to investigate the noise.
So you never left that cave,
They call him Crawl, everybody.
and no one ever saw you.
No one.
That's a bird. This is the only way I'm gonna move now.
Nasty bird. It watches us. It spies on us. Catch it. Grab it. Throttle it.
Oh, I can just scramble up that? Okay. The thing is, once you get the hang of it, like, the golem techs you can do are fucking insane. This is like almost Super Mario Odyssey level of techs you could do with Golem. Except I didn't do that right. Okay, maybe I don't need to jump. I think the problem is I'm jumping. Yeah! You can... Okay. So it's a wall run, not a wall jump.
Filthy little spy. It will tell the wraiths and squeal on us. Dirty little spy. Squeeze it. Yes, squeeze the crux. And then we eat.
Backwards jump. Man, this is just like Super Mario Odyssey. That didn't work. The hell?
For the support of the L.
He's alive. Of course he's alive, you scum. If they brewed you in a car,
What the hell? What?
just gave them a sweet little kiss.
Cautious now. Let's speed. Orcs mustn't see us.
There, see?
This is a stealth game?
Kissed him, eh? Probably forgotten. Or it'd be off to her larder. Lady doesn't care too much for our sweet flesh and bones. Isn't that Ulfak? It is Ulfak. It's a pretty new suit. What's the plan, Ulfak? Skip the night shift. Shouldn't we cut him loose, Captain Shagrat? Leave him hanging, you foolish scum! No,
Wait, what? What? Wait a minute, can you do that?
the lady's still around.
Can you turn into a freaking Heartless?
Go a few steps into the cave. When you hear something, you shout and stand your ground.
Why can't I just go Golem on these guys? Why can't I just say it's Galling time and just, like, Golem all over them?
He's warm. You want to swap places with him?
So what happens if the orcs catch me? Oh, fuck. Oh, they caught me. Oh, no. Wait, what? That's it? You just die? You just live? Okay, that's it. This is Golem 100% perfect run. We can do this. I was kind of hoping it would be like when you get caught, like,
Of course he's alive, you scum.
in, like, the Wind Waker, you know, where, like, you go to jail and you have to escape.
Little kiss.
Cautious now. Let's speed.
But no, you just lose.
Yes.
See? Right on.
Does this game have combat?
Kissed him, eh? Lady doesn't care too much for our sweet flesh and bones. Isn't that Ulfak?
Oh shit, fuck.
Yeah. Now what?
Okay, never mind, we're gonna try again. Excuse me for thinking maybe the orcs could have mercy. So the orcs are down here. I see them. Where's the game want me to go? Because if I jump down here, I just get caught, like, immediately. Okay, they are suspicious. Okay. Lust for life, let's do it! Oh wow, I made it.
They left.
What was
Huh.
that?
And that's how far you ever went into Mordor.
We never left the clouds. Why is it asking us?
Why don't we just walk directly into Mordor? Did everybody ever think of that?
Here, two of them. Two little croakses.
Is that a slur? Or is that just what they're called?
Climbed up too high, didn't we, precious? Not safe here. He mustn't see us. No, not him. His eye sees all, they says. All lands and mountains. He might see baggins. Not him. Not him. Don't speak to him. Don't listen.
Oh, that's a cool beetle. Dumbass.
Ghost, spy, ghost badger.
Hide.
Just report.
So, Lord of the Rings experts. Why does Gollum have this form where he goes shadow?
It's two of them. Mustn't lose them.
Why does he have a shadow glowing eyes form?
And it's two of them. They will tell him. He will know. And it's two of them. Follow, but quiet. Stay in the shadows. What about the bird? Stay close to them, precious.
What? This game sucks.
Just reporting. Loopers will know what to do.
They will tell him. He will know. And it's two of them. Follow, but quiet. Stay in the shadows. What about the bird? Forget birds.
I'm telling you, it was that little one. She lost Spider Friend. Haven't seen it for years.
Hello.
Ladyship had sucked it.
Hello.
I've come back to the game over, which really says a lot about where my luck is for you.
Yeah,
Bloodhounds, and that's never fun.
we learned Gollum has a shadow form.
Oh,
Yeah, if you see, he's in it right now when he hides in the bushes. You can see his eyes glow yellow for some reason, and he goes all dark. But then he just walks out of the bushes, and he goes back to normal. But he's got this like shadow under him, which might just be a shadow, but also looks like shadow darkness energy. We'll see where this goes.
checks out.
Who's there? Who do you think? Open up!
Up here.
So they never caught you, yeah? Then why are there torture marks on your hands?
Um,
Shot him sooner.
So
Oh.
I don't. Shit! Fuck!
Well,
What? This game is cheap. They didn't catch me. I was running.
I love that they just immediately were like, "You were discovered. You are dead now."
Just reporting. Lookers will know what to do.
Just reporting.
Him. He will know. And it's two
This
of
is like
them.
a stealth game,
Follow, but
I
quiet.
guess.
Stay in the shadows. What about the bird? Forget birds.
I'm telling
I don't know
you,
what I thought it was.
She loves
Um,
your friend. Haven't seen him for years. On the ladyship had sucked it dry. Shouldn't report it. It's always trouble. Then they send their blood out, and that's never fun.
The other thing is, I have actually no clue what to do once they get to this door. It didn't make any sense.
It seems like you're supposed to crawl over it,
But like,
or
here's
not.
the thing.
Never mind. The
There's
door
a
just
guard.
opens.
There's another guard there. They don't leave.
God.
I have to follow these orcs, but then... Hold on, wait a minute.
Up here.
So they never caught you, yeah?
Mustn't lose them.
Then why are there torture marks on your hands?
Haha. I'm a real golem.
But you're not doing the voice.
The golems.
I instantly regret that.
I bounced back
I
onto
was
it.
just about to say, did you just?
See, that's the real
Okay.
golem tech.
Okay.
This game is what?
Okay. What the fuck is going on? You. Okay.
Okay.
Cool.
This game isn't
Cool.
good. I feel like you need to like understand that, first and foremost.
I need to process the fact that you hit the ground, you then teleported basically to the ledge.
I bounced off the ground.
Help us.
Something's brewing. Even the shriekers are out and flying. Those screams.
I think I'm understanding why I didn't hear this game.
Yes, the spider could help. First, lure them into her webs, and then...
War. That's what's brewing. Folks high up are getting tense.
Oh, hey, there they are. I did it.
So, Sarah, I realized something while I was upstairs. So I had leftovers from Tara and I went to dinner yesterday. So I just had that for like a really fast lunch. And while it was a burger, I was in the middle of eating this half burger that I had made a realization. You want to know what that realization was?
What?
So I built graphics packages last night for all the stuff we're doing today. Which, by the way, logo design, shout out to Sarah. This is always great.
I threw it at him!
So I have a quick quiz for you. Keep in mind,
Yes.
this was me at like 12:30 at night, 1 o'clock at night last night. So if I miss something, I blame it on the late night.
Stay close to them, precious.
How many crew members do we have? This is including me and Dylan, by the way.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yep. So do you want to know how many assets I created that had 4 web cameras?
All of them.
So here's what I did. I prepared assets for 1, 2, 3, and 4, never 5. So I realized that I'm like, oh, son of a bitch. So I have to do that before we get to like I don't know if we're gonna have everybody at song bracket, but if we have everybody at D&D.
So I don't think it's gonna matter because Kyrie doesn't own a webcam anymore because it broke.
Oh yeah, I remember. Yeah.
So there's- So 4 is maximum we're ever gonna have.
Yeah, so I'll do like the chibi or something instead. I got an idea for when we get to that point. I'm gonna need like 5 minutes to just finish the preparation for that.
Yeah, you'll be good.
Well, it worked out and I got lucky, but my dumbass literally was like, I'm good to go. And then I'm like, hold on.
You smell
I'm more appreciative of the fact that the guard does not give a care in the world. And it's just like, hey, you're fine.
You didn't notice he got throttled.
You know,
New objective, throttle the orc.
He'll see us. We need to stone.
So, I think I'm more annoyed at the fact that this game decides to say the moment that you're discovered, it's just game over, rather than try to get out of the situation.
That's what I hate, because I've played a lot of like Metal Gear and stuff. I like stealth games.
Right.
You
To them, precious.
usually get a chance to like go run and hide or like escape from jail or something.
Not this time.
No, as soon as they see you, they just beat you to death with their hammers.
Good grief.
You smell that? She can't keep far. Yeah. That's aesthetic.
So, I think I can't throttle the second one for some reason.
Something, the helmet.
But he stopped over here.
Fires, does it? Clever orc. The other one. He'll see us. We need a stone.
A stone? Oh, we need a stone. Oh, we need to beat him to death with a rock.
Sure.
Oh, I can have 5 stones at once.
Hit the lantern. Hit the light.
Somewhere close.
I hit the light. I wanted to hit him.
Maga.
Did you just say MAGA? I don't know how to feel.
The aiming in this game sucks.
Sarah, these are one of those moments that I'm really happy that I'm watching you play this rather than me play it.
Hey. What?
What? I turn off the light and he just falls off a cliff? That's how you play this game? What killed him? Oh, it's a big spider thing. Why did the orcs just have a giant spider in a chasm?
Why was he so close to the edge like that? What? Okay.
Everything works out for Gollum in the end.
Sarah, have I ever told you I appreciate the fact that you find these just hidden gems, and by gems I mean dogpile shit, but like in a good way? You have a talent for this.
It is my talent.
God.
I hope he eats them. I do like his friend, the rhinoceros beetle.
They will find us.
I'm gonna reiterate,
The Beatles
knowing
first,
nothing about
smash
Lord
it,
of the Rings,
smash it.
this game just
What
makes a
if it's
different
friends?
experience for me.
Eat it. Don't let it
I'm like,
tell
yep,
us.
that's a lighthouse over there.
Oh wait, I get decisions in this game. I get my sure choices matter. It's like a Telltale game. Okay.
Do you become more of a golem or you become more of a seagull?
It's my morality
Should you
indicator. Oh man, chat.
You know what?
Gollum was legal.
For the little I know about Lord of the Rings, this is all that I needed in my life, Sarah, is just to understand the pain and turmoil internally for Smeagol to not become a golem. That's what I've always wanted to know. I've always wanted to know what that type of internal fight was like. We get to witness this live at Let's Finance and Let's Unite and Finance Change.
Sean, can you do me a favor?
What's up?
Every time we get one of these Gollum Smeagol decisions, can you make a poll in chat?
Oh, sure.
So we let people decide whether I Gollum up or Smeagol down.
All right, chat, get ready. Gollum or Smeagol?
Do we kill the beetle or do we just watch?
All right, we're going to do this for a minute since it's going to need to be pretty quick. All right, poll is live, chat. You choose Gollum or Smeagol. I can't believe we are at this situation now. We literally have a choice-tailored game. I want to know who developed this game. That's what I'm curious about.
It was some studio I'd never even heard of.
Daedalic Entertainment. What else has Daedalic created? Wait.
Anything good?
I'm on their Wikipedia page. Currently, there's 2 votes for Smeagol, 0 votes for Gollum, by the way.
I hope that if you, like, choose the Smeagol option over and over again, he just, like, becomes a normal man by the end of the game. I hope he, like, comes out wearing, like, a suit and he's just, like, talking like a perfect gentleman.
I hope so, too.
Smeagol won. Okay, now convince Gollum?
Wait, what? You just...
It's just looking for pollen. It's just looking for pollen. It's a beetle.
You chose the choice of reasonableness, and you have to convince the bad guy it's fine.
It hasn't been following us, has it? It likes us. Look. Look.
So
Smeagol won the argument. This is the greatest video game ever made. It has everything.
Absolute travesty that this is. So I'm on their Wikipedia right now, okay?
Uh-huh.
I have heard of none of these games.
Oh gosh.
There's a game.
Any other licensed properties?
There's Wolfgang the Inquisitor, but that's not licensed. Have you ever heard of Edna and Harvey the Breakout?
No.
Yeah, neither have I. The Whispered World, Wolfgang Holbein's The Inquisitor, The Chronicles of Shakespeare, Romeo and Juliet. What a game.
I hope that's a game exactly like this, where you get to make moral decisions.
It's built in 2010, so I don't know if it would have gotten that far. The Dark Eye Memoria was somehow launched for the Switch. 1954 Alcatraz. I'm sorry, I'm reading through this, but like right now, Gollum's gonna get through. He's gonna be fine.
He's so filthy.
Anna's Quest.
What?
It hurts.
State of
I've been
Mind.
injured.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say it now. There's nothing that they have made that I care about. The suicide of Rachel Foster.
Oh. Okay, when I pick a mushroom, it adds another fish to my counter.
Oh my god, they made Potion Tycoon.
Use Gollum's intuition and heightened senses. I enter the Gollum zone. I'm going totally Gollum mode right now.
I'm going Gollum mode. Oh my god.
It's Golluming time.
Yeah, so...
The wraiths. The wraiths.
Yep. There's nothing on this list that I could tell you confidently, Sarah. I have a single clue about. Also, I forgot to say this earlier. Elm with a $20 dono. Thank you, Elm. We appreciate you.
Hey.
He's goleming.
Oh shit, there's a guy. Oh, that's...
Why now?
Oh, there's two guys. Oh no.
It's okay. Run away. Run away.
Where?
Somewhere. I wish I could give you more than that.
Precious.
I don't think the developers themselves knew what game that this was. At least the music's kind of terrifying.
I don't even understand what I gotta do.
Not get caught by a wraith. I after that, your guess is as good as mine. Well. Oh. Oh, well, GG. Oh, okay.
You know, I think this was supposed to happen. I think this was an unwinnable situation.
Why would they have not just killed us in that moment? Yeah, it's been a long time. It's crazy some of the time spans that people have been here. Like, I just redid my sub today. That was 74 months.
I was on 71.
God, we are old. I seriously don't know how we still do 24-hour events, honestly.
Look at me.
Is this the equivalent of touching grass?
Look at me.
Dude,
They
don't be
brought you
rude.
to him, didn't they? The Dark Lord.
That's what the...
What did you tell him?
That's what Gandalf
What
looks
did you
like?
tell Sauron?
Yeah, that's Gandalf.
A ring. What did you tell him?
Did I tell him?
Nothing. Nothing. We swear. We swear.
Yeah, Dylan. It's okay. There's a choice-tailored situation where you have to fight the other being.
Don't tell them, precious.
It's Gollum's internal conflict. That's what this game is truly about at its core.
Dragons from the Shire.
So he knows.
Yep.
See, I have
Sure does.
this fundamental theory of society that everyone is either a Gollum or a Smeagol. Which one are you?
Well, I feel like if I said Smeagol, the Gollum inside of me would just fight me. So, like, I don't know if I could give you a proper answer to that.
Oh, Gollum was thrown into the slave pits. Hate that. He would have thrown into slave pits.
Even underneath the Dark Tower, too. Why would... Wait, is it 2 because I'm a bigger person? Is that what it is? Hey!
Yeah, because Golem's a very little guy.
Anonymous with a $20 dono says...
Enjoy, Golem.
Okay, don't ... the Golem part, alright? That's on me. Oh, yeah, apparently. Well, thank you, Rumpton, for the 20, and thank you so far to Elm and Froggy. That's $60 total, which gets us closer to our next goal of 500.
Woo!
Which, as a reminder, is...
Don't lose it.
You just gave him a rock? Okay, they just said don't lose it, but you can't take it.
Shut up, Glashneck.
Can I talk to the cruel orc?
Gonna talk again.
Oh! I was gonna react as Spiegel.
No, quiet. Yes, very quiet. But perhaps nice orc will share some bread, yes.
Lay down and be quiet.
Okay, Dylan, they're not dynamic if when you choose the other dialogue, it fights you on it.
Lay down.
Please, Smeagol doesn't know a thing. We swears. Fin old man must tell them.
Be quiet.
They, them, Smeagol? Wow. I can sleep in this little cubby hole.
Dylan, I want you to Google this game's
Yes,
publisher,
help us, yes.
and I seriously want you to look through their list and see if there is a single game that you recognize. They've been publishing since 2008.
He won't.
Let's see what Golem choice looks like.
Stinks.
I said, shut up.
That was pretty intuitive. I think that was the right call.
Oh, I can go to sleep now.
At least it's nice that they let you have an open window like that.
I thought I was gonna jump out of it. How many days do I have to spend in the slave pits?
Oh, you actually recognize a game, Dylan?
Get back. Get back. Snablob. Ubrishin. Kai. Dai. Snagas migrisage tool.
Smeagol doesn't know what to do.
Reading. Move, you scum.
Yeah, you're really sneaking as everybody's staring at you.
The great eye sees us.
Boy, you can really go for the sprint, huh?
Beasts.
The great eye sees us.
What does beasts mean, precious? What does it mean? They'll feed us to some beast.
Breeding?
But we told him.
Who said breeding?
Find it, we swears.
Find what?
Ubrishin. Hey, Ubrishin. Where do you think you're going?
The great eye knows. The great eye.
I'm so glad you can have zero dialogue with them.
The great eye sees.
I'm just allowed to just do whatever I want, I guess. They're staring at me, but they're not stopping me.
Oh, I'm an idiot. Dylan said I recognize exactly one game they've done, and this is it. Just as in this Golem game.
Where am I going? It's a great fucking question, guy. I don't know.
Okay, I changed the schedule to make sure it's spelled correctly now, so we have Gollum in
Thank
the
you.
right context.
You spelled it like the Pokemon.
I don't know why that was the iteration I thought it was, but oh well.
Just keep your head down. Do what the masters tell you.
Run till your feet are bloody.
What is that thing? Not a dwarf, not a goblin. Too ugly for either of them.
Wow.
Be quiet.
You're so mean to him.
Dick statement.
Gollum didn't do anything wrong. Do you think this thing is too ugly to be a dwarf or a goblin?
I think it's got too big of eyes.
Look at him. He's just a little guy.
I just don't know how, as a character, you have zero chin because you put all of your chin into your eyes.
I did that in Bloodborne the other day.
I'm not picking up scattered bones again.
Oh, you have to. Thinking all the cruel orcs.
They spit at you?
Men, what has Smeagol ever done to them?
The hell?
Wow.
Nimdach, Slogovisil, Gulsuk.
Bless you.
Please, we don't understand.
This way.
Look at this guy's beard!
How do you
He
have a
looks like-
beard that
he looks
points
like
straight
Matt
up?
Tonight!
How do you point it out that far?
I didn't catch your name.
He looks like Matt Tonight! Follow the frail man as Smeagol.
Smeagol. You're going to die down here, Smeagol.
Okay.
My advice, make your death count. You have to get the Boroks back into the pens.
Do you see how? Okay, I was stuck on his beard. I see what you mean. His hair is stuck. There's no physics in his hair. It's literally a frozen bun.
Open the pens and lure them in.
Is it just that crusty?
Quickly close the gates.
Hens.
Yeah, it is. It's stiffened. He doesn't wash it.
He also walks extraordinarily fast. For a
He's a
frail
frail
old
man.
man, he is not frail on his walk.
Climb the ladder. The gate is not for us.
It's not too much, Pat. He used the whole
Oh,
can.
it looks like the gate's for you. You sure acting like the gate's for you.
First things first. The slaves chase the cattle. The cattle chases the slaves. You are the bait.
That's cattle?
You'll get trampled. Lure the animal into
course.
the pen, and then quickly shut the gate. Those beasts love to break the levers. That's why there's another one on top.
So,
Now down on the other side. Carefully. That's it. Get his attention and run.
So you are literally...
No,
You were trying to not get caught earlier. Now you're trying to get caught intentionally.
I'm trying to lure the beast. Fuck! How do I hit the lever? How do I hit the lever?
Okay, that's dumb.
Hey. Hey, cattle. Hey, beast.
Oh. Who has a large ass, Pat?
and that's it.
I don't think this is like an efficient use of your slaves. I don't know why you don't just keep them in the pens.
Back there. By the way,
Did you just notice that that pen went up as you was panning
These
over?
ones are bulls.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't trust the fences to stop them. If they get too close, try getting to higher ground.
Okay, well,
Game
I
over.
died.
You died. You've died for the first time.
Well, these things happen. Are they coming? No, they lost me. Hey, beasts.
Above the gate is another lever.
Why are they doing this to us? Smeagol has promised he'll find the precious for him. He swears.
This just feels really unsafe. Like,
I don't
Why
think
would
they
they have
have
their slaves do
OSHA
this?
in this world, Sarah.
damn. Well, we don't either in this world.
Yeah,
So jot that down.
Yeah. All right. Yep. Good point.
What's it shouting, precious?
Beastmaster will tell us. Not too bad. For your first day. Not too good.
His hands were clapping.
No more work down below, though. They want me to keep an eye on you. Their newest scheme to humiliate me, I suppose. Next, the mines.
So we back in the mines.
Snack up, move.
Do you think there's gonna be a chicken jockey down here?
God damn it. The lava chicken song was stuck in my head for I don't even know how long. La lava chicken.
I had to watch the Minecraft movie twice back to back.
Really?
Yeah, we watched the unfinished cut that leaked, and then we watched the full movie.
Oh God.
Don't listen to her.
We
It was an experience, I'll give you that much.
What reason?
I have actually not watched it yet, surprisingly.
It was actually pretty fun. Like, I've never actually played Minecraft, if you can believe it.
Do you know that meme that's like
Please.
people get like
Smeagol
that
doesn't
2-week
know.
spurt where they're like, I should go back to Minecraft for a little bit, and then they like build their house and then they stop playing.
Does a good slave do?
That's me right now.
A good slave.
I literally started
doesn't know
playing
the
again.
words. He learns. Maybe you should run, little slave. We want to be done before the third horn, don't we?
Okay. Yeah, sure, let's... Hey, sorry, I gotta go find the Frail Man. My friend Frail Man.
Please, wait. The frail man must
I
help
am
us.
mining blocks and shit.
What was that?
The bridge. Oh, come on. They want you
I mean,
to
if
He's actually the next Avenger. They call him Frail Man.
well, technically speaking, Sarah, this is kind of an iteration of Minecraft, is it not?
Yes. They're tired.
Explain.
Well, we're in a bunch of mines right now. If you give us a pickaxe, we are in a 3D version of Minecraft.
It's too hot.
I wouldn't be surprised if this game has a crafting system of some sort.
Yeah. And then to make it even more dynamic, you have to choose whether you're crafting it as Gollum or Smeagol. See, there's your oh. Oh no. Okay. All right. That's real cool.
Look at the eyes.
You are
on this
literally
guy, though.
hammering into the stream. You are literally hammering into the stream.
Golem moment.
Oh, and you can get rocks.
Yeah, that's my goal right now is find the rocks. Oh hey, I found a worm. If anybody cares, I found a worm.
I'm glad you can pick up 5 of those.
Hey, look. Is that the cup? What is it?
Brainless maggots down there.
I love that everybody can see you're doing that right now.
It gives me shivers.
See, now I get to use my golem tech. No, hold on.
I regret everything about talking about the lava chicken song because now it's stuck in my head again. Chicken. Steve's lava chicken is the tastiest. Yeah, I think I got that lyric right.
This one doesn't need a number anymore, does it? That's 1, 7 left. Not nice work.
Oh, there's the lava. Does anybody have a chicken?
God damn it.
Worm.
There was
Let's get
really
into this
no
groove. Let's
visual
get into the groove of
indications
this
that
game.
ladder was there. This one's more obvious. The other one was like, oh hey look.
Once you get into the groove of this game, it's kind of fun. It's not good.
How does it feel
but it's
mechanically?
fun.
2 numbers. How did they die?
I feel like it needed a lot of refinement because it's not great. The physics feel kind of off in a way.
Yeah.
See, this guy's mining and crafting. Stale gray bread.
Minecraft.
Whatever is as big as Golem is. What do you mean it just goes right back down? What?
Makes sense.
Sure, I guess. I can make this jump without dying.
And remember, if we
Yeah,
get to $2,000,
that was
we get a Minecraft server. Absolutely.
Yay!
Literally, that would finance. Let's United Finance change. The fact that we could have one. I have been. So with that being said, getting back into Minecraft, I found like a way to run a server that's multi-threaded and optimized. So if I either rent a server or I run one at my house, I would actually have the keys to legitimately do it. We're talking like an advancement from our Minecraft Realm days.
I will say, having never played Minecraft, if we had an L.U.F.C server, I would jump in at least a little bit. I'd try.
Oh, 100%. Especially if it was like a fun, kind of like modded world to have a little bit fun in. If it happens, are we running mods this time? Yes. Yes. We'll leave it to the community to decide, truly, but I have a couple in mind. Like, we could get scientific, we could just reformat everything, or we could just go really chaotic. So, no, get us to 2, and we get there. And I'll also bake you a cake in a Princess Peach costume. See, there's a stream I owe for Princess Peach, but we're changing it so that I could literally bake a cake for you guys.
That I want to see.
I would have a magical wand and everything. I talked to Taryn about that a little while back, and I was like, do you think it'd be funny if we cooked, like we did like a cooking stream where I bake a cake for the first time? And she's like, I think it would burn down the house.
Have you never baked a cake before?
No, I have made banana bread, but I have never baked a cake before.
It's close enough.
But there is at least a 20% chance that I do burn down the house.
Little altar in here with a single candle and praying to the golem gods.
Darren spitting facts.
Okay.
Shut up, Pat.
Now, what is that? Is that just a gas bubble?
That was just me after I had Taco Bell earlier this week.
Wait, do they have big cranes?
Apparently.
Huh.
Which I don't know why you would need a crane up there rather than down here.
Hey,
You mad at me for running on the walls?
freak is that?
What?
Checks out.
Oh, we must rest. Not now, love. Not yet.
Pat asks, when's Disney's Beauty and the Beast a board game adventure for GBC?
Don't listen, my love.
I can put it on the list, honestly. I want to say right now, I don't know if I've said this on stream before, the next Destination adaptation after Dylan and I are done with Pokemon is going to be Planet of the Apes for PlayStation 1.
Hell yeah.
Just 1 minute. No rest, my precious, or someone collects our number 2.
Well, Pat, there's numerous by this same company that made them that have Nintendo Switch games. So, Switch's library, I don't really know if I could give you a confident answer to why they matter or they don't.
Nintendo would do anything. I don't know.
See? Made it down. Ah! It's too hot. It burns our skin.
Cool.
I'm taking it.
We need the tag, so I don't know why.
Sleep now. Too much work for one day. That's number 6. 2 more, 2 more.
I'm trying to figure out what that is over their faces.
It's just a mask, I guess.
Almost got there. What the hell?
This was the run-up wall, right?
I mean, that's how it looked when you ran the side of the wall. I don't know why that would be different. Oh, well, you
Sure. Okay. That's...
I love that there's an achievement for the fact that you died in lava.
Oh, okay, so I just did it wrong the first time somehow.
But we has no home, sweet one. Precious. Precious is our home. Take it back. Make Oxys do all the work instead. Must have it back. We want it back.
Okay, I think I need to run and jump. Yeah.
All right, Sarah, I'm gonna cut back to you for a few. I want to get things ready for the D&D stuff. Later
Yeah, go
tonight,
for it.
So I will be right back.
Only one more, only one. It burns us, everything burns.
The rest of the Bible.
Right, that's it. Now back to the Mine Master.
Is the Mine Master like the main, like the boss of Minecraft? Oh wow, Jackworth Blackworth himself.
What's your number? 91460.
I have to wait in line? What do you mean I have to wait in line?
What's happening?
They're sending the weak up to the tower.
It didn't even fight.
They never do.
No.
I want you to know I'm not allowed to. Okay, there we go.
Hey. Gone.
This is really simulating what it feels like to be forced to work in the mines.
What happens to them in the Tower of Light?
This is just like the alpha primitives of Adelan, the inhuman city on the moon.
Do they get killed? Cursed? What's the light do to them? They go up, they don't come down. That's all.
Oh, sorry. I'm in your way. Okay.
Talk to the master, Snaglob, now.
Okay, I'm fine. I'm not allowed up there. Gotcha.
And you?
8, all 8.
Ugly and slow. I would milk you for blood, if you had any.
Milk me for blood? You want to milk Gollum?
Who did this? Come on, who saw it? Anyone?
He fell.
Let me talk to my friends real quick.
What's bound to happen with a broken neck?
Hey, Frailman. Okay, you don't want to talk. Sorry. Hey, Cruel Orc.
What? What do you want?
Just want to say hi.
Nothing. Smeagol wants nothing.
Then stop hopping around the window. That's your place. Now be quiet. Like the last one who sat there. Quiet.
Hey, Frailman. Cruel Orc was cruel to me.
Corner. At the window. He doesn't need it anymore.
Why do they call it king, this one? Is it a king? Yes. Is it?
Here we go. That boring story again. Sephard, the Sandflood King. Blah, blah, blah. Stupid name for a stupid king.
Did he rule beautiful white cities?
He barely rules his own bones. He's a useless millstone
mind.
Went up into the light, the quiet one, he did.
And so will you if you keep talking. There, window.
Jeez, okay, going to the window.
I've seen people sit there all night, staring out that window. Hatching out plans. Good, clever plans. All dead and gone. What are you looking at? The bridge? The gate? Ah, yes. That beautiful gate. Leads straight out of Lukborz, they say. There it is, opening to the chime of a bell. A cunning invitation.
Who lives in the tower?
The master of the Black Pits. A sorcerer. But the orcs just call him Candleman.
Candleman.
Maybe they think it's him whose light burns in the tower. Alas, there is only one way into the Tower of Light. The one that our sick friend Darimon took today. He lost his hope long before he lost his life. As most of us do. Before that, however, he tried to find plans for the tower. He was obsessed with it. A great collection of maps, he told me. Stored somewhere in the halls of Grond. In a building made of steel.
Halls of Grond.
I could show you the way, if you want to see for yourself.
Don't listen, maggot. No brains left in that old scrag. He's been down here too long.
I like that Gollum has his own little Gollum friends. It really fleshes out the world of The Lord of the Rings. I hope Dabo's in this one.
The great eye sees us. The great eye knows.
Mines. I hear you're quite a climber.
Water. Please.
I told you, don't talk to her.
That rodent from yesterday, still walking. Special honor for you today.
Special
Some
honor.
of our little crackers didn't go off last night.
Some of your what?
Some dirt eater needs to crawl down the tunnels and light them up.
Can you call them that?
And among all dirt eaters, don't you two look like kings? Stop staring, Sharku.
It's gonna come down on us. What's a dirt eater?
That's what they call slaves they deem useless. Come on, this way. Take a light. It's going to be dark.
We likes dark. Frail man can keep nasty lights.
They used to have dwarves for this kind of work, but they're all gone. Now they send in the most starved slaves. Workers already placed the explosives. Lighting them, that's the dirt eater's task. At the end of the tunnel, you'll find a barrel full of flammable liquid. Go down, light it up, then run for your life.
Why?
When you smell the fumes, you'll know why. No marks. These tunnels haven't been cleared. Take some igniters, the redstones. Crawl down to the barrels and put the redstone in. Then hurry back. Don't breathe too much.
What's the frail dad's job?
I'll keep watch.
Do I not do anything with this? Okay, that's fine.
Ah, smells like foul eggs.
This thing goes deep. Donkey Kong Country! Wait, oh shit, fuck. I don't know if I can make it. Okay, no. Yeah, I just run. Okay. This is like a Metroid game where you destroy the whole place and then... Shit, fuck. Where's the... Too much smoke. Gonna die. I really appreciate the way the subtitles differentiate whether it's a Smeagol thing to say or a Gollum thing to say.
So, you can see in the dark, huh? Do you want to know a secret? Let's finish these tunnels first. Come this way. There are more of these cursed things.
I love the way he... I feel very Gollum right now.
Go. Frail that does nothing.
You need to learn. I won't always be around to teach you.
But yeah, I love the way he'll like the subtitles would be like coughing, retching, sputting, and then Gollum just doesn't even move. Like it's just the model doesn't do anything. There's no animation for that. It's very funny.
Frail man's useless. Useless. What did he do? He does nothing. It's very old. Can't grow nice like us, can it? No, it cannot.
I wonder how different this game is. Like, if you were to do an all Gollum run versus an all Smeagol run, I wonder, like, how the endings differ. Is this like the Shadow the Hedgehog? Like, Route map. He just died. He just died. He just died. Came back tonight. You can.
You can breathe now. Breathe in. One more, come on.
One more, god
What's
damn.
the secret?
No, forget about it.
Has it food, eh? Has it nice fish hidden away?
Not here. Finish the last tunnel, then meet me back upstairs at the cages.
There was a stingy daddy. You can say that again. Let's get more food from locally. Is he still operating? I thought he was dead. Alive and kicking. Promises of the Yeah, he knows you can't tell silver from shit.
Secret? What secret, eh? The old man has secret food, perhaps? Yes. What does it eat? Cruel orcs eat everything up.
Oh, this one's gonna be hard. Oh, I can already tell I'm gonna lose this one at least once. He just flops. Did anybody notice how weak his scream was? He was like, ah. Like, I don't know. If I fell in a pit of lava, I think I would be a little more intense about it. I don't think I'd be like, ah. Like, that's the sound I make when I, like... I'm trying to think of, like, a pain that would result in a scream that weak. It's like... If I, like, placed a heavy box on my arm, and it was, like, just suddenly getting a little too much to bear, I'd be like, "Ah."
so sweet, so beautiful. We must find it. Find it before he does. Then he can crawl in the dark, make nasty lights shine.
I love the way his pupils dilate when he talks as Gollum, but then they just go back as soon as he finishes his sentence, even if he goes right back into another Gollum sentence. It really expresses, like, how unhinged the Gollum personality is. It's just beautiful in a way. It's such a raw portrayal of the fucked up things going on with this man.
That's when you can sleep. What's that? I smell incompetent. Aye, but who's a looking at Sklimmerip? Colin. And now he wants bread for crawling through some dirt.
You told me to crawl through the dirt, dude.
Take it then. Nobody shall call Kuznach unjust. Back upstairs with you.
Air is better here. Frail man can tell us secrets now.
Remember the dwarves I mentioned earlier? One of them told me something once. Those buildings out there
Why does his
above the
beard,
bridge, see?
like, have animation? Why does his beard have more animation than his hair?
But after a while, he knew
It
where
curls
the
up and
guards
down
watch.
as he
steal
speaks.
red stones and hide them in a cave near the bridge. Just one stone each day, so the guards wouldn't notice.
Why?
Why do you think?
What happened?
Well, one day he slipped and fell.
That's not a nice story.
I suppose not.
That's all I'm saying.
But you gave her water.
The strange hey, little Gollum got bread. Now Gollum owes it to me.
Smeagol confused noise.
Your bread? Or are you deaf? Are you deaf, little Gollum?
I'm gonna threaten, because that feels...
Perhaps Orc would sleep more quiet if we was his friend.
Is that a threat? Are you threatening me?
That was maybe a bad decision.
The holes have grown. Freeman said there was maps.
I'm Sefut. But I suppose frail man is fine. Stay close to me. I can show you. That big hoist with the bell, we call it the Rattler. You can hear why. That's your way in. You cannot reach it from here, but there's another way, from down below.
Master won't let us work down below.
He barks worse than he bites. He only hates leak spittles. Follow me to the sewers.
Long live the king!
You're so mean.
Why don't you move? Come on, girl, move. Cabaret Fasul. Shaku, to the sewers. The stink is all yours. Ah, you stink already.
That's mean. You can't just tell people if they stink.
Good. I'm going to send you down with the Mormac flow.
What's Mormac?
The cages going up to the Tower of Light. You know why we call them the Silent Stairs? When the doomed go up there in one of the cages, their screams are choked by fear. They go up choking. Coming back down in these channels is the Mormac. dark water that feeds the beasts of Mordor. When you leave the ditch, you will see the Rattler. The hoist with all the bones, remember? The Rattler will take you up to the halls of Grond. If you ever get there alive. Let me just open this for you. Good luck.
Oh, I had bad luck. I didn't really think that I would just fall. Oh. Oh no, that was exactly what I was supposed to do. Huh.
There, the Rattler. So far away.
So, why did I float like that? Did anybody see that? So, let's try this again without floating.
The Rattler. So far away.
Actually, let's see. Let's see. So that's where it is. You gotta go up there. Okay. There's so many of them. Gosh. Okay. Okay, so there's the... Here we go. Here we go. Now it's galling time.
What if he watches us, the Dark Lord? What if he sees? Not tiny Smeagol. So many things for him to watch. Mountains, enemies, spies. No, Lord is looking for the precious. He wants it, wants it. But Smeagol's promised to help the Lord. We must do what the Lord says. What he says, yes. But he says, save the precious. And who has the precious? Not here, is it? The nasty, tricksy hobbit. How can we protect the precious when it's so far away? Must be patient, my dear. Must be very, very clever.
Shit. Okay, hold on. It's very convenient that this shaft has walls that only Gollum can climb.
Must be very, very clever.
Ooh. Oh, that one hurt. Okay. This is where I just was. Okay. So hold on. This is the safe way down. Not the way I just did. Oh, fuck, none of it works. Oh, good, I entered Shadow Golem mode. Why can he do this? Oh, good. If I enter the shadows, Gollum cannot kill orcs wearing a helmet. Good to know. This one is not wearing a helmet, though. So I can throttle him. That one's wearing a helmet.
Crazy.
As long as I stay in the shadows, they cannot see me. Which is, I guess, a superpower Gollum has.
Any news on the Black Legion? Oh, that's nonsense. The Tarks are still prowling on our doorstep. Damn it! Nah.
Okay. Can I hit him? Okay, so if I beam this guy directly in the noggin, does that do anything? No. It alerts him. But that... Okay. I guess these things just have the shittiest AI known to man. And I'm not talking about ChatGPT. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Oh, how did he see me? I was in the shadows! Alright, we'll try that again. Okay. We made it past that one. Okay, that didn't do anything. Hi.
I'd like to just say there was a segment that I was watching where you were in the shadows and you were complete darkness, and Dylan's description of the Gorillaz lead singer could not have been more spot on to what I was thinking that looked like. As a reminder, chat, in a few minutes we're going to be getting over to the song competition. Dylan and
Right, what time
Musical
does the
Man
song
will be
competition
joining us
start? Is
soon.
that...
What's that?
What time is that? Does it start?
It'll start in 7 minutes.
7 minutes, alright.
So if
Let's
you
see
want
if I can figure out how to get past this guard.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if you want to find a good spot to start to save, and then we just run a quick BRB so I can shift around all the cameras.
I wonder if we beat him directly in the head.
I think that would work. Hey, it worked.
Oh, fuck. I don't know what to do now that I'm over here. What?
Believe.
Okay, I'm gonna use my golem vision. There is nothing.
This looks like
and
you played the Batman games, obviously. That makes me
I
think
played,
that's
yeah.
the vision. Good God.
So there's nothing I can interact with over here. And I can't go back over there because of this guard right here, which is standing right there.
And you have no more rocks, I'm
So-
assuming.
I'm out of rocks. I am completely out of rocks. I can't throttle him either because he's wearing a helmet.
It's stupid that throttling a helmet is the constituent that wouldn't let you do it.
Fuck. Okay. Well, that sounds like a good time
The most
to call it quits.
Gollum of gameplay right there.
That is the most Gollum game I've ever played in my life.
It really makes you feel like Gollum.
It really tells you how those people live.
I just want to know what the pitch meeting was like, where they were like, hey, we could innovate the industry right now, and you want to know how we
Gollum
would
industry.
do that? And we could just be like, go for it.
Okay, so you've all seen Lord of the Rings. Okay, which character did you really want to be? Which character did you want to feel like?
Yeah.
Everybody, every little kid who watched Lord of the Rings wanted to be Gollum.
Yep. It makes sense to me. Smallest character, comparatively out of everybody else, least screen time, I think. I don't know. Now I'm just making stuff up at this point. Well, you heard another voice in here, and it is the Dylan the Dude.
Hello, thou listeners.
Wait. This game has DLC.
Wait, what?
There's an emote pack.
What? An emote pack?
You can get 6 exclusive Gollum animations.
No, we're not gonna give you new missions.
Wait. There's a
The
DLC
lore compendium
just
is
to
DLC?
allow them to talk in Elvish?
I'm the lore compendium is DLC.
This company is starting to annoy me more and more. The utter fact...
I'm just... how much is it, I wonder?
No, here's the thing. They're actually brilliant. They know that if you put more
It's
gameplay
$1.49?
content... Like, if you put more gameplay content in this game, that's not going to help the game's case. So everything they offer is like, here you go. Here's extra non-gameplay stuff. This is what you want.
Good lord. I'm
Okay.
disappointed.
That is
Quit the game.
incredible. That is incredible.
I don't understand what in the world. Well, Dylan, welcome. Hopefully you've gotten a chance to see all the craziness so far. I will have a lot to fight about Twitch chat about the fucking fact. I think it's gonna play into my D&D character. I'm just gonna be like, anytime I see a chicken, I just run.
Oh, we're just gonna
Well,
all redeem in chat.
What if there was a baby zombie riding it?
God damn it, chicken jockey.
Look, I was holding back from saying that, Sarah. You said what we were all thinking out loud. I appreciate that.
All right. Well, we have the song competition up next, which is going to feature the one and only Dylan the Dude. Mr. Musical Man will also be joining us here very shortly. Actually, he might be in chat already. I think I saw him come in.
He's here, but his camera's not live.
He's here. Now his camera's live.
Hello, everybody.
Hello.
I'm Markiplier. Sorry, the way you said hello, everybody made me think that. Well, since we've got most of the crew here, in 4 hours we get to switch our perspectives and get to go into a D&D world, which Dylan, I thought about this. I don't think we have done a session. Well, we did Pathfinder, but like even then, I think for at least 5 years I was trying to count back.
Yeah, us together. Yeah,
I don't even think we even did the pandemic. I think it was 6 years at that point.
Yeah, for us, I've done one campaign in between then and now, and that fizzled out because our barbarian decided to destroy a rope bridge we were all on, and we all crumbled to our deaths.
Sounds about right.
So
We love that.
so don't worry, I have taken Featherfall. I am making sure that does not happen to us tonight.
Yep.
Oh, yay.
Most of my spells tonight I prepared as break glass in case certain people who I am looking at potentially right now decide to make interesting decisions, and I have to bail them out.
I think my favorite part is that, and not to leak too much into this, we'll intro our characters when the time comes, but I am very excited to see how everybody just plays their characters, just because it's good to be back at the round table is what I'm going to call it.
And the site we're going to be using is super cool, better than anything we've ever used before, so I'm excited. I think it's going to be great.
True. Exactly. All right, Dylan, if you want to get your stuff shared on your side. Sarah, I don't know officially if you're joining us for this or not, or if you want to take a little breather. And
I'm going to head out in just a couple minutes.
Sounds good to me. Well, you were awesome. Gollum was awesome. And thank you for being around. And we're going to see you in a couple of hours for little Dungeons and Dragons to wrap up our fundraiser.
Indeed. I will be back.
See ya.
All right, see you then.
Good night.
I need to change your camera with Music Man's. And there we go. Now Music Man. Here's my favorite part. All right, this isn't really important, but I love that because I copied the link, I have now made Music Man twice. Chat, I'd like to introduce you. Other way. I'd like to introduce you to Music Men. Now doubly guaranteed to lose in your local Marvel Rivals or Overwatch 2 game.
Sure, let's go with that. All right, so Jordan, I'm doing this as a sound check first.
Okay.
Because I want to make sure me streaming a browser will give audio.
Yeah. Whatever we dealt with last time, I feel like worked when we were doing the Mario Mania League stuff. So I'm optimistic, but for some reason I can't find. There it is. All right. Yep, I can hear the music.
All right, just stream. Do you hear the music? Just making sure.
Sorry,
All right, perfect. Then we are good to go.
That was a banger right there. So, chat, before official comp stuff, let's get into the house order of things. And by house order, I mean let's talk about our milestones really quickly, guys. First off, we are nearing our next goal of $500. So thank you to everybody so far who has donated. Thank you. Appreciate it. I got to work on getting a dog cam probably as soon as this upcoming Monday stream. We have a upcoming Cake in the Face, which I realized when we did the meetings for this, we never determined who was going to get a cake to the face. So whoever has whipped cream and a plastic plate or a paper plate, the first one to call gets it.
So this one, I feel, might end up being we wait until another event where we're all there so we can get a proper celebration of the cake in the face. Because that was a last year milestone that we just adopted today. But I agree though. I want music to cake Jordan. That Jordan thinks a cactus has cake. He sure does.
Okay. I played as a cactus character. We brought back the excitement. There you go. Still
the cactus booty.
I still think that is the funniest thing in the world, that there are so many different sprites. I might have to do that A Link to the Past thing again in the future as a random stream. Because I could have played a Sans Undertale in A Link to the Past for perspective, which I was so close to doing. I did it in my tests, but I was like, cactus would make so much more canonic sense.
So when you said that, and because I had the stream on my laptop when you said that, Paige was next to me.
Yeah.
And Paige was so confused because she was like, Terran's a cactus?
I don't think Paige knows the lore of Metopia.
She does not, and it is.
No,
I said
I wasn't Metopia. Anyway, sorry.
LTP rando stream when? Well, Piz, you could make that happen because Jordan and music. I know you are both joining me here for the song competition, but you guys also agreed to the grand prize of this competition, and the three of us are among the most prominent examples of who this can happen to. But are you guys ready to see who wins the song competition and, by association, what kind of stream one of us may have to do?
I have to admit, I'm very excited for this just because a little bit into my brain for a second here, Dylan. If I win this, because I am entered in here, if I win this, I 100% am going to just intentionally choose my own stream.
You could. You absolutely could.
I will have my own power to do it, and I will just say Jordan's gonna do something wild. And I'm kidding. I'm actually kidding. No, I would actually just make Music Man. I don't know. Play Cookie Clicker for 6 hours. I don't know what stream I would do.
Bro, I'm going back to college, dude. What makes you think I'm gonna have 6 hours to spare for a stream?
That's a good point. Jordan, if I win this, we're racing in something. This is my virtual. Sorry, let me do a bet. How do you virtual handshake? You know what? Fine, let's do it like this. Virtual handshake. I was trying to figure.
Jordan, what is your record in head-to-head, like at the same time races here? Because you lost to music.
Well, hang on.
And then
I lost to music. Then I beat music.
And then you beat music. Yes. Did you lose to Rumpton?
Because we did Sonic Adventure, right?
Yeah, and I think you lost to Rumpton there.
Yeah, I think I lost there, and then there was the Mario 64. Yeah, so I'd be 1 and 2. I think. I don't know if we've ever raced, Dylan. I'm trying to think. I don't think we've ever raced.
We've
competed.
Oh, no. Well, do you count the getting over it?
Okay. Yeah, I would count that.
Yeah.
And then I guess that's also asterisk true. Only up, our times were different, but it's because I streamed it, you streamed it. That's the only difference.
Yeah, that wasn't a direct race. That was a, almost time trial, kind of.
If I win, I'm making Jordan compose a song in a stream, and he has to submit it for the next song comp. I just need you guys to understand that's an interesting suggestion, mainly because I have my own song. Dylan, hold on. Right before we start, if you want to get everything prepped for us to start, I'm going to play you guys the song that I made, and I want to just make sure that this is abundantly clear. This is what Jordan made in high school, more than a decade ago, in software where he does not know how to write music. So now that we have that perfectly clear, I have to scroll through so many videos of JCast podcast videos. Holy shit.
So while Jordan's doing that, I do want to say one thing to all of you folks. We have currently 39 submissions. We have 39 song submissions, which, given that the limit is 2 or 3, if you donate $20, That means we have about between 16 and 20 different people who submitted. So this is going to be a very hype competition because there is fewer submissions. That means that we are truly looking for the best. We are truly looking. You can't pad out with extra tunes. We have so few. And no, more than one song will get a freebie. Although technically, because it's going to do that thing where a few songs have, like, most of the songs are going to get a first round bye. A couple will have to fight twice. Yeah, there's no filler in this comp. This comp is everybody's best stuff that they've got. So,
okay, bear with me. I am going through an archive right now that I want you to understand include Ultra Mario Rage, Minecraft Prop Hunt, me holding a sword for some reason. Guys, I don't know how I got married. I'm really questioning a lot of things right now. All right, give me like 30 more seconds. If I can't find it with a search, I'm going to there we go. We found it. All right.
Yay.
All right, chat. Hang on. This is going to look a little weird. We're going to do the display capture for this.
All right, let's see how this looks.
There you go. Oh my god. Yep, chat, this is how I started this one. All right. There we go. Holy shit, I hate this video. All right.
Oh no.
So, this is the J Games 42 era. And so, Dax, you started this by saying you get to you want me to curate a song. This is the kind of shit you're going to get out of it, so it's up to you on what you want to hear. Oh, I should have shared my screen.
I was just like, we can't hear shit. Or I can't hear shit.
All right.
I can't.
I'm resharing it.
All right. I now hear it now. Oh my god.
Here comes the intro. 2009 GTA montage music. Oh god.
I need a hand crossbow. I need to get out of this.
But wait. It's gonna get hard real quick. I miscued my own song.
Not
way to go.
It's gonna get hard so quick, and we've heard that with Jordan a lot. Yeah.
What genre is this? I don't know.
Jordan core.
Oh wait, it's this part. All right, get ready. I want you to notice that there's only one thing that plays at a particular time.
There is one instrument at every moment. There is never a cacophony of sound. Oh, wait, here you go.
We're back. We're back in. We just can't comprehend Jordan's artistic mind. All right, we hope that was fun. Hey, Skorg, welcome. Hey, it's been a while, Skorg. So anyway, I hope that you had fun with that. If you want that to happen, you could. Or you could also be like, hey, Music Man, you're a racing man. Enter an F1 professional competition or something crazy like that.
I mean, I'll do it. I'll get my ass kicked, but I'll do it.
I think it would be fun to watch.
So yes, that is the prize for this competition here today. One more time, we'll tell you guys we have 39 songs. If you have not submitted, this is your absolute final chance to do so. Over in our Discord, you can find the link you can find under our song competition. You can find the pin link. Submit your songs there within the next few minutes. Otherwise, you are going to lose out on this once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to have undeniable power in LUFC.
Also, do not, I ask you very nicely, do not submit this song into that. It will be banned. Dylan will forbid it.
Hold on, let me just submit that right now into the competition to make it 40 even.
Oh God, it's playing again. No,
11 years ago, almost 100 views though. Holy shit!
I really think it's just because I just clicked out here. No, so someone Rumpton asked if it was GarageBand. No, it was a free app called Soundation. Which was, I used all free assets. It was very obvious. And also, I just would play something and I'd be like, that sounds cool. How do I transition? Then I do another one. Then I transition to another one. And then I just copied the beginning thing that I did again because I was like, oh, this is a good beat.
Well, it's funny. Comparing your 97. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. Damn it, I can't find Sarah's, but Sarah has a video that has like over 40,000 views.
Mm-hmm.
Because it was
the
like
one with the amiibos.
No, it was what was it? It was like a Milo Murphy Law song upload.
Oh.
And by the way, did you guys know that Milo Murphy's Law, that show that was the Phineas and Ferb after Phineas and Ferb, the main girl on that was Sabrina Carpenter before she was famous.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Damn.
before she was a big megastar.
Huh. That's crazy, actually.
Yo, Marine Otters, thank you for that raid of 3.
Yeah.
We appreciate it greatly during our big event here today.
So, also, I think we've already established some thank yous, but if not, let's kind of go down a quick little thing while you're waiting for the last second entries, Dylan. Just cut me off when you're ready. Pisano with the $20 today. Thank you, Pisano. We appreciate you. Rhea Hope with 20 as well with the quote moo. Anonymous, which we found out was Rumpton. You're not anonymous after all. Here's a $20 donation. Enjoy ... Gollum. Okay, yeah, I understand. I spelled it wrong. We can get over that. ... And then Elm with 20 for the support of the ill. Perfect. But hey, helping the world beat sickness to the next level, so it's valid. And then Froggy Dojo earlier today with a tip of $20 as well. So great job so far. $390. We need 110 to do a getting over it stream, which I'm here to just purely spite because I'm obviously terrible at that game. So.
I what I'm hearing is mad cause bad.
Okay, look,
I'm hearing that too.
You're not entirely wrong.
Music, Jordan may be mad cause bad at it, but man, I don't know if you'd do much better, to be honest.
I probably won't. I'm just not mad about it.
I was gonna say,
Music Man's not mad because bad. He's just bad.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Well, I do have to say, before we start this competition, I want to say, in this triangle of cameras we have here, thank God I'm the one of the three of us that's the furthest away from 30.
You're also the bottom. That wasn't where you were going with that joke. I butchered that. That's on me. No, chat, if you guys don't know, I literally turned 30 next month. Taryn and Dylan both have reminded me that I turned 30 almost on a daily frequency at this point.
Wait, shit. I realized I'm actually closer to 30 than music is. Because that's how old he is.
Uh-oh. Boomer alert.
And it ain't me this time. Whoa.
Okay.
No, it's explicitly
You're
you
over
this
that
time.
amount. You want to talk smack? I just go, hey, 32-year-old.
31, by the way. And 2, I'm referring to who's being called the boomer. I'm not being called the boomer anymore. I've already accepted it. It's y'all turns now, all right?
All right,
Chat, whoever wins this needs to mandate that the 2 old men above me get geriatric treatment. They both are really going to need it.
Oh, God.
Anyway, we have allowed for the last entrance to come in. We are going to be capping this off with 39 submissions. 39 submissions. The best of the best being entered in this competition. I am not going to show you guys how many of these or what of these songs are submitted, but I will show you guys your competitors here today. Who has submitted tunes for today? In the realm of this fantasy competition, the competitors that we will be having here include Cringe Pisano, Rory Dawn, Dax, J Ray, Asgol, Rumpton, Daffy, myself, Pat, Luke, Froggy, Elm, Ruthalis, who is a friend of mine, who is a new contributor to the song comp, B-Pen, you know, all know and love B-Pen, and Great and Mighty Waffle, Ray of Hope, and it's Jordan B. So,
the
Jordan
B
B
stands
sucks.
for bangers.
Music actually didn't submit anything to this.
Wow. Wow.
He is afraid to lose.
Yeah.
I'm not afraid to lose. I'm just not going to compete in something that I know I'll lose.
So why did you play Overwatch for so many years?
And still does.
Hey! Before you shit talk me and my Overwatch career, keep in mind that I'm only on this crew because I met this guy down here through Overwatch. All right,
yeah, and I continue to make money through esports. One of the rarest things anyone can say, to be honest. So
okay, coach.
Yeah, exactly. I tell people how good or bad they are and how to get better and or worse, depending on how much they pay me and want to know which way to go. People actively paying me to make them worse. All right, just stand right here and do nothing.
He's just standing here menacingly.
All right, we have waited long enough. It is 4:20. Nice. It is time to find out who is going to come out with the unbridled power of control with our best epic high fantasy video game OST competition. I'm hitting the start button. We are 23 songs. Will not have an opponent in the first round. That is fine.
I hope all of my songs get a bye week.
All right, folks. Can you all see this here? Are we all good? Actually, we don't have chat showing up on the screen, do we?
We don't. I can make it. It was a little clunky with the 3, but I can force a spot if you need it.
Yeah, if you do it and you put it like right here where my right here in the middle, so that people can see the rapid fire of the votes, that'd be cool.
I can do that. A bit laggy though. It looks like it's running completely fine.
It does look a little laggy, a slight bit.
I was gonna say the audio came in just fine. I don't know if that's just a Discord showing thing or not.
It's 30 FPS.
Which is weird because you are not 30 FPS on that broadcast, so I don't know why. It's a little clunky. Yeah, it's not a big deal.
Yeah, I mean, thankfully it's more audio based. As long as the audio is good, is the important thing.
Exactly.
I'm gonna do a live update chat and it includes you.
There we go.
Window.
Yeah. Okay. Everybody, here we are. This is the first round of the night. Our first entrant comes from Bravely Default 2. Seth's theme. Here we go. Okay, we're already on the harder side of things. I love it.
I was gonna say, we're really hitting. We hit 100. A little loud, my bad, chat. My bad.
It's like Latin medieval vibes. Yeah, I love it.
Are we?
Chat, do you want me to turn down on my side?
No, that's okay. I had Discord like top. I didn't think it was that loud. Chad, want me to turn it down more?
still a bit loud here. I'm gonna turn it down.
No, don't worry about it.
All right.
I was gonna say I still got a lot to work with over here. All right, that's better. All right, we're good now. But if all songs are at that volume, though, we're gonna have a problem. We're not gonna have a problem.
Nah, there's gonna be some stuff that definitely isn't. That goes so hard.
This guitarist did not mess around. They said, we need a song, and they said, I got you.
But now, here's where the RNG of this competition can either go crazy good, crazy bad, or crazy funny, because we can have something as high energy of that, but what is it going to be going against is the real question. Guild Wars 2. Something. So we have 2 games from sequels here. Bravely Default 2, Guild Wars 2. Let's hear what this gives us.
Why do I feel like I want to fight a dragon now?
I was gonna say, one was more like we all slayed the dragon celebration music, and this one is like that build up into fighting the dragon.
I think that's the part that I have to, like, in my mind, think about, because this is supposed to be intended for, like, high fantasy scenarios, and usually this music is exactly what you would hear.
See, that's the tricky part, because while we have a very clear theme, everybody has a different idea of what fits it, so I'm kind of curious to see where the votes will go.
Yeah.
Also, for since Waffle brought it up, thank you. My noble outfit, my noble bard outfit.
Should have dug up a fedora or something.
But you are missing one thing, Dylan, with your outfit.
What's that?
You're missing this.
I'm missing what? Oh, you're right. Hold on, wait, do I...
I have a pair of headphones. Does that count?
I was gonna say, yeah, unfortunately my trombone's in the other room, otherwise.
Womp womp.
Yeah, not to mention character themes could be very different. Yeah, so like, there's a lot of variety in this competition.
Music Man composed. Music Man tells you did the Bravely Default 2.
This is Guild Wars. This is Guild Wars. Although,
reverse to the previous song. And I mean, what's funny is that I didn't know that I composed for that game either.
Music, you're too old to play that fast.
But think, how long ago that game
He's got arthritis.
King Arthritis. See, I'm really glad we're doing this comp today because a lot of fantasy songs don't usually show up in other song comps just because so much other things fit the themes that people are going for, so we get to focus on fantasy.
JRPG 11 aspects of Diver. Fair. I'm waiting for Dax to submit Yakuza to this somehow.
Oh, Dax, I had somebody tell me if they won this competition, they were going to force a future song comp to be an anime, best anime OP.
God.
Japanese copyright isn't that bad for anime OPs, to be fair. All right, folks, as Guild Wars 2 Raven Speaks is ending, we are going to be starting the vote here. in a moment. But let me explain to you how this works if you have not done this before. In the Twitch chat, you are going to click 1. You're going to put a 1 in Twitch chat if you want to vote for the one on the left. You're going to put a 2 in Twitch chat if you want to vote for a 1 on the right. So we're going to start it right now. 1's in chat if you think Seth's special theme from Bravely Default 2 fits the vibe more. You're going to put a 2 in chat if you think Raven Speaks from Guild Wars 2 is your winner of the round.
I'm not going to be surprised if this ends up being a really, really close one.
Wait, the character's name is Seth? I assume.
I mean...
Yeah, so are you guys voting in chat or are you guys voting outside of chat?
We can vote.
Or are you guys
outside.
not voting?
We can vote outside. Unless you want us to vote in chat, we can.
No, I mean, you guys can just say your votes.
Yeah.
And then I'll because I do that when I do it, because if I try to put my vote in chat, it can kind of be wonky. So you want to go outside of... All right. Jordan, where's your vote going?
Well, I think we said it earlier. Seth's special theme was... So this is going to sound weird. Seth's was the better song, but Guild Wars 2 fit the vibe that we were looking for in high fantasy. Like, I think music said it. Like, I would go fight a dragon. I have to stick with my guns, though, because otherwise I'm a hypocrite. I think I got to go with the Seth special theme.
All right. With that, that will put it outside of the realm of a tie. Music, where would your vote have gone?
My vote would have gone with Guild Wars 2. No, 2, because, like I said, it makes me want to go fight a dragon. Like, I feel like that's one of the things that kind of is taken into consideration when creating a fantasy song. Do you want to go out for battle? Do you want to live out that dream of taking down a dragon? Or, in case you're donkey, mating with one?
Of course, you'd bring up the subplot of Shrek.
I was just going to say, why the fuck are we talking about Shrek?
Because one is not a good time to talk about Shrek. Shrek is fantastic.
From a vote of 7 to 5, because my vote would also go to Guild Wars. Bravely Default 2 is moving on. Guild Wars 2, you are out of this round number 1. Seth is moving on. There we go. It has layers like onions. All right.
See, Pizzano gets it.
All right. Round number, or still the first round, but battle number 2. Your competitor here. Let's hear what Metopia has to bring.
Can I tell you that this song gives me PTSD, Dylan? Because all I think about is the times when everyone would hang around and then someone would be like, I gotta go take a shit. I'd be like, why? Why, Kermit? Why are you trying to hit on... I don't know.
It definitely does have Animal Crossing vibes. I definitely hear that.
It is very cozy, though. This is like the kind of music that, like, if you were starting a D&D campaign, you would use for, like, a younger audience.
Yeah, almost like a, this is like if you had a D&D themed, like, video game, this would be like the menu music or like the tutorial music.
Would it be wrong to do another playthrough of Metopia?
I don't know what's stopping you.
It's probably his cactus girlfriend.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
no, it would be so fun, but also, I don't know how much the vibe would be there. Do the post game? Didn't we do that?
Wait, hold on. This is a remix of the Wii Sports results screen music? Hold on.
I need to hear that now.
No, he's not wrong.
You guys did not do the post game. Okay.
We might have something to do later. Anyway.
Alrighty then.
School camping trip. All right, so we went cozy for the first one.
But let's see what RNG is going to be giving it as a matchup.
Let's
Dark
go,
Cloud.
baby! Let's go!
Inside Jordan, there are 2 songs.
5 big booms!
Utopia.
5 big booms! I just realized I can't make that joke. That guy got in a serious accident recently.
Oh,
I just realized I can't make the big boom reference.
Cut the clip. Cut the clip.
So if Jordan votes for Dark Cloud, it's 100% biased. Here's the problem. This is the Dark Cloud song that is my favorite of all time because this is the in-game version. I could literally live in this dungeon for 68 hours straight and I would still have a good time.
So I think we got confirmation that Jordan submitted this song.
Please vote impartially to the rest of this panel, but I'm sorry, but it's really hard to pull me away from one of the best ever songs in a fantasy game ever. Daffy's right, it is biased both ways.
Yeah, this is the most Jordan-coded round you can get.
Exactly, Waffle. Exactly. Even though technically... No, actually, Dark Cloud's a fat genie. Yeah, no, he is worse than Cloud.
So, I always wonder what's going to be the most represented game or franchise in these competitions. What do you guys think is going to be the most represented one here tonight?
Fire Emblem is my prediction. Zelda could too. Waffle's got a good point.
I don't know, because I have a feeling that it might be something like Final Fantasy or something like that, but that's mainly because I tried to do a Google search on fantasy songs and I saw a lot of Final Fantasy results. So it could be just Google thinking I meant Final Fantasy, but I don't know.
So, Jordan, I'm going to peel back the curtain a little bit here with Jordan.
Yeah, go ahead.
Jordan was asking me, like, what would count for fantasy, and he asked me if Persona 5 would count for this. Okay. And I said, not the vibe we're looking for, but I saw someone, Rumpton in chat put, Fantasio. That's pretty much like P5 if it was fantasy. Like, that's the new Atlas game that... like, is more medieval, so.
Gotcha.
By the way, Jordan, did this loop? I'm pretty sure it probably looped, right?
You have played through. It will not. Yeah, this is the vibe. It's a PlayStation 2 song, so it goes for 5 minutes. But don't worry, you've listened over it well enough to get
all right,
understanding.
folks. Second verse, same as the first. If you want a cozy campfire from Metopia, you're gonna put a 1 in chat. If you want the Wise Owl Forest from Dark Cloud, that's a 2.
I always thought it was fascinating. I don't know why. I just have such an appreciation for Wise Owl Forest. I have never found a better dungeon theme, but also that's just me talking. Like, vote with your heart. Don't vote with what Jordan says. But also, if you vote 1, I'm going to ban you. I'm kidding.
By the way,
good submission.
With you guys, so if nobody else votes in the next 20 seconds, it will come down to the 3 of us. However, if it ties with the 3 of us included, Frank will be our tiebreaker. We have nicknamed the coin flip, flipping a Frank. So Frank will determine if we tie. So, but it looks like it won't because there's 3 of us here. I'm going to start with myself here, going from the bottom up top. My vote's going to Dark Cloud. I think that fits the vibe perfectly. That is going to be my vote. Music, where's your vote going?
It's going to have to go with Dark Clouds.
All right, Jordan.
Yep. I'd like to say cozy matters, I'm kidding. This I will say this. Going into this competition, I think that there can be songs that will trump Wise Owl Forest. I'm sure that will happen. But right now, that is a personal favorite of mine in this landscape, and I will give any excuse to use it, especially because this is the in-game version. The regular one is not as good. That's how nerdy I am about this sentiment, Dylan.
All right, well, everyone, I want to see your 07s, I want to see your salutes to Metopia. It is out of here. Dark Cloud is moving on.
Rest in peace to Wii Sports results screen.
Round 1 has been spicy so far. Let's see what it still has for us. Ooh, we have another Guild Wars 2 one with a different album artwork. Let's see what Mortemoth has in store. Oh, okay. Guys, I think we should all aspire to have a cult in our lives that will sing the backing vocals to our theme songs.
This is a very weird sentence. I wish that this was a WWE entrance theme.
All I know is that I want to fight a god now.
All I know is that I read every single message from Waffle in yelling voice every time I see it.
Oh, trust me, he is one of the most passionate in these song comps.
But you know what? We love him for it.
It's Waffle. We were talking about songs to fight dragons to. If this was like in a desert and there was like a sand dragon, that's the kind of dragon I'd fight to this song.
Sure. I like the progression with like it just moves like you would imagine an epic song would in a battle like that.
It's kind of dope. We've gotten 2 Guild Wars songs already.
So far, that makes Guild Wars 2 our most represented so far.
True.
Did you know that many fantasy worlds feature jungles? You know, that would track.
There's just so many complex elements to this song, which is really nice to hear. Just so we're clear, I would not be able to do the percussion that's happening in the background. I think I would easily lose my brain trying to do that rhythm.
Yeah, well, that was also like several different people also doing it together, so... So, Jordan, music. The winner of this comp gets to either take over one of our streams or a song competition. Let's assume that whoever wins gets to take over one of our streams. What are you what are you hoping they don't pick for you to do? What is your please don't punish me? What is your plea to chat?
Don't make me play League of Legends again. I know that was a stream idea. I think it was an incentive we did like 2 or 3 years ago. I swear to God, if you make me play League of Legends again, I'm going to somehow find a way to veto. I'm not going to be able to.
I think for me, do not challenge me to do Chain of Memories in anything more than just beginner friendly.
Yeah, you were struggling through Chain of Memories. That was an experience.
Struggling is an understatement.
I'm not denying it. I would do it if you asked me to, but please don't ask me to do it. That's how I'm putting it.
Yeah, so Chain of Memories would be horrible for Jordan because it involves the two things he's really bad at in Kingdom Hearts.
Memories?
Yeah, Chain of Memories. Going in the right direction and, like, weird card game gameplay.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's true.
Oh, but let's see what more... It's Mord Dramoth. Mord Dramoth going up against... Well, this is one of the big franchises we were predicting. Oh, boy.
I'm watching Music Man, and there's a delay, obviously, with the shared screen. So when he's putting it down, he's way off. I'm just laughing at it's not your fault. It's the technology thing. It's just very funny to me. Dun 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 dun.
I mean, for those that don't know, I actually do have the Ocarina of Time, and I do know how to play it somewhat. I just forgot how this song goes, so...
I mean, I don't have this edited or adjusted. This is just how it is. This is how this video is.
I know.
It does feel kind of... I mean, it's only a minute. We can listen to the whole thing.
This is one of those songs I just want to ride a horse to.
Yeah, I was going to say, it sounds normal to me, but, like... You know...
And funny enough, this song takes place in a forest.
Exactly.
That is true. All right, folks. I'm going to start the poll. 1 in chat for Guild Wars 2, 2 in chat for Lost Woods. And I think I know where my vote's going, and I think it surprises me where my vote's going.
Same.
I'm a little distracted. Your recommended YouTube video on the right is RuneScape Sea Shanty?
That was a submission in the Silly Song comp, yeah.
Way up she rises, way...
I mean, RuneScape would be perfect for this comp, honestly, if anyone did it.
True.
All right, it looks like our votes are not going to matter, but let's go from the top. Jordan, where would your vote go in this?
This is one of those cliches that I think you've ran into many times on your competitions, Dylan, where you have an N64 soundtrack or whatever.
Sound font, yeah.
Yeah, and then you have basically modern technology. And it's like modern tech can just literally do 800 layers to their music, whereas for Lost Woods, it's an icon, but also it's extremely simplistic. I would go more Dramoth, honestly, just because I think I've heard Lost Woods at least 186,000 times in my life.
Music?
So Lost Woods has been a staple of mine. I grew up on Legend of Zelda, helped my brother out, helped my sister out when if she needed it. She needed it. So I'm very familiar with the song. It holds a very special place in my heart. But for the purposes of this song competition, I gotta go with Mordermoth.
I think it also calls to me. My vote's going over there too. I love Lost Woods, but like, it just doesn't hit the vibes that I'm thinking of for, like, I just think Mordermoth was, really, really good. Everyone, say so long to our first Legend of Zelda entry here today.
Dylan, it was missing a key part of that song.
Which was? Jordan's Link sex noises live on stream.
Oh, God! Link, stop it! I just literally looked up Link grunting Legend of Zelda, and okay, I see what I did wrong there. All right, anyway.
Well, speaking of grunting and whatnot, here's our first Fire Emblem entry of the night. Let's give it up for Three Houses. Let's hear what it's got. See, Pat, why Jordan has those, I think we can defer back to an earlier statement Jordan made of, how did I get married?
I'm reaching a little bit with this comparison, but do you know in Mulong the song I'll Make a Man Out of You?
Yeah.
That's the kind of vibes I have with this song.
Jordan in bed. Oh, Link.
I was hoping it was gonna be all the battle ones. It was not the battle ones. All right, I'd like to resubmit that bit.
Oh boy.
So Dylan, I have a prediction take. You want to hear it?
Yeah, hit me with it.
I think there will be a Fire Emblem game that gets at bare minimum top 4 in this competition.
Oh wait, hold on. We're getting some Fire Emblem dubstep here. Hold on. Listen to that little electric underneath there.
This has to be a near final battle, or at least a battle in general right now in 3 houses.
Well, you say that, but it's 8 in the OST. So that means it's probably like early to mid-early in the game?
Yeah, kind of like a mid-boss.
See, that's the other great part of these comps. You don't get context all the time as to when these songs play, so you just have to kind of imagine it.
Right.
The little EDM break in the middle here.
It's interesting because there's a symphony and then there's absolutely a DJ in this room too. I think there could have been more chorus to this song, but that's also just like nitpicking at this point.
Have either, well, so I'm going to ask this even though I know the answer for music. Have either of you guys played a Final Fantasy game before?
Final Fantasy or Fire Emblem?
Or, sorry, Fire Emblem. I don't know why I said Final Fantasy. Fire Emblem.
Go ahead, music. You first.
I did for classical music. I never finished it, but I did.
Old Fire Emblem beat your ass.
I have technically played, I haven't beat, but I have played 2 Fire Emblem games. Radiant Dawn and what's the Game Boy one? Game Boy Advance.
You're gonna need to be more specific on that, Chief.
Sacred Stone. That's what it is.
Sacred Stone. Okay.
Yep.
I have played Awakening, and I have played Conquest, and I have played what's the other one of the Wii ones, or GameCube ones. I can't remember which at the top of my head right now. All right, that was 3 houses though, one that none of us had played. So
Wait,
none of us are.
I just realized. I'm so sorry to cut you off. Path of Radiance, not Radiant Dawn.
Yeah, that's right. That's what I thought because that's when I remember seeing in your basement. I played Radiant Dawn.
That's what I saw in your basement. What a context question.
But now, this is the one none of us have had experience with. What is 3 Houses OST going to be going up against here? Ooh, something from the Sega Saturn. Labyrinth in the Sky. Let's kind of hear what this has to give us. Oh, baby.
It's not, but I really want this to be a battle theme. You know what I feel like this belongs in, Dylan, actually?
What?
Phoenix Wright.
You know, it sounds like an epic Phoenix Wright tune. Like if you grandiose up a Phoenix Wright tune, it does kind of sound like it. No, this sounds like an 80s J-pop. Like
I like it.
This matchup here is literally fantasy EDM versus fantasy 80s J-pop. Oh my god, guys. Waffle used a lowercase letter.
Wow. Fake brand. I'm going to be honest with you, Dylan. This is a song I would 100% put on the Monday Mania playlist.
Well, when this competition is over, we will have links and ways for you to find these tunes, so you may add these to your playlist.
Which, by the way, hello YouTube. You can check us out over at our Discord, which is in the link in the description down below.
All right, folks. Your voting is about to start. You're going to put ones in chat. Wait for it. You're going to put ones in chat for Blue Skies and a Battlefield from Fire Emblem Three Houses, or a 2 in chat for Labyrinth in the Sky from Magic Knight Rayheart.
This feels like...
Ooh, it looks like we're getting a quiplash already. It looks like.
Say, holy crap.
Damn.
Well, I think I get it. I think there's probably a lot of Fire Emblem fans here, number one, but also number two, I don't know how much I would say that other song was high fantasy, but also it was just a straight up banger. It's kind of like what we ran into in the first battle.
I mean, for me, it's also kind of funny because I think the Fire Emblem Three Houses had more like straight up fantasy instrumentation until the EDM bit.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and say my vote will go to Labyrinth in the Sky because I love that 80s city pop aesthetic. But what about you guys?
Go ahead, music.
My vote is gonna have to go for Three Houses. Like, I know that the dubstep kind of like strayed away a little bit for some people, but to me, I felt like it complemented it pretty well.
Yeah, I like
well.
it too. Yeah, I definitely think it fits.
And listening to Labyrinth in the Sky, that sounds more like an ends credit song for me. For me, like, it's something that happens after you accomplish a certain point in the game. Could be the final boss of the game. I don't know, but it definitely doesn't really, for me at least, it doesn't give off that fantasy vibe. It gives off more end credit vibes.
I will say this, my vote doesn't matter, but I will criticize Fire Emblem Three Houses. Mainly because the real estate market is in shambles for only having 3 houses. Give me Labyrinth in the Sky.
Based reasoning. So long, Labyrinth. Housing crisis in the modern day with only 3 houses. Moving on. All right. So we are coming up to where I think we're going to be getting past our first round, and we're going to be going into your top 32 here shortly. But let's see what we have. Ooh, something else I have never heard of. I think this is from Monster Hunter, I think?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is what it looks like. Okay.
There it is.
Oh, okay. I like those dynamics. Hold on. All right, I see what you're doing, Monster Hunter. Do neither of you seem like Monster Hunter players? Have you guys ever played Monster Hunter?
Shout out to Squid. He was the only guy I know that plays Monster Hunter in my friend group.
You're right, Squid does. You're right.
I hear a lot about Monster Hunter, and every time I hear it, I'm just like, Monster what now?
Jacob apparently plays a lot of it.
Yeah, I think he was my primary person that I heard it from.
Woo! Yo, B-Pen, thank you for the resubscription.
Fun fact, chat, B-Pen is our only Tier 2 subscriber, and this man has done it for 51 months. Thank you, B-Pen. You deserve a lot more than we give you at this moment.
A true legend, yes.
All right, Dylan, here's what I gotta say. This song makes me feel like I'm playing Command & Conquer Generals against the China Tank General.
You know,
I can see that.
I can hear that. Yeah. Like Monster Hunter is a game, a franchise that, like, Jordan, you'll know this, but like, it feels like this is something that Austin should have really liked.
Yep.
I don't know if he ever did though.
Yep.
All right, so we have the loop here. All right, what is the How do you pronounce that? Is it Mizusune?
Mizusune.
Mizusune.
Yeah.
Mizusune battle theme for Monster Hunter. Let's see what it's going to be going up against.
Oh lordy.
Our
Oh lordy.
second Final Fantasy, or not Final Fantasy, Fire Emblem, Three Houses specifically. Let's hear what this has to bring. Oh, we got lyrics.
I didn't know that I went to church to become a warrior.
So there's one thing I know about Three Houses that makes me laugh. One of the main goddesses of it is voiced by Morgana from Persona 5, and I only hear that voice whenever I hear it.
Nice. I'm not apparently cool enough. I don't know who the heck Doug is in the chat.
I don't know.
I keep thinking of Dig Dug, like the old retro.
Oh, yeah.
You both would, you boomers.
Well, I'm sorry that you never got the chance to go to an arcade, Dylan.
Bro, I never told you guys what I found out about arcades, actually, speaking of which. I'll do it in between this song because, like, when the voting's going on, because it's a weird story.
Alrighty then.
Besides, when I went to the arcade as a kid, I had to get good so I could get free replays on all the machines because I didn't have a lot of money. I was born in the streets of financial poverty. I had to fight to play games in arcades.
Dylan was on the grind.
I was on the grind as a 5-year-old.
He was on the grind before there ever even was a grind.
Yeah, my fight money. I had to put myself on the line. The fact that this is also from the same Fire Emblem game that has dubstep in it is also really funny to me.
True.
Oh, okay, we're getting a little bit of pickup here. Those
I like
strings
that.
are just kind of jumping in, yeah.
See, I like that change.
All right, folks. We are about to start your voting. Put a 1 in chat for Monster Hunter, 2 in chat for Three Houses. Anyway, so I always wondered, guys, why my mom enabled my gaming passion when I was a kid. And I found out it was because she played a ton of Pac-Man, like a ton of Pac-Man, Miss Pac-Man in the day. And she kept a book where she tracked every score she ever had in Pac-Man, like in a notebook. And apparently it was like worthy of being top 10 in the state she grew up in.
Nice.
So like my mom was a super Pac-Man pro before that even existed. Like my mom would have probably, if she knew they existed, probably would have competed in like tournaments. But all right, we're gonna start at the bottom now with me for these votes. My vote is going to Monster Hunter. I don't know, Three Houses, that one did not really grip me as much with the vocals. It just did not appeal to me as much as the Monster Hunter one did. So my vote's going to the left. Music. What about you?
So I'm gonna have to disagree with you on that one, Chief. Like I felt like a calling listening to Fire Emblem here that I completely forgot what Mitsune sound like as a song. So like I'm gonna have to put my vote for Three Houses. I want to fight God.
All right, Jordan.
I think part of it is just that it wasn't really mixed well for me. Like the Fire Emblem Three Houses had so many great things for it, but it felt like it just flattened. I don't know if that was just because of the shared audio experience that we're in here right now. I feel like I'm sounding snobby when I say something like that, but it just didn't grasp me as much as it did for Monster Hunter. So that's where my vote would be at. But it seems like since Moises wants to fight God, we lose anyhow.
Yeah, so from a vote of 6 to 7 with music putting it over, Fire Emblem Three Houses will have a second one going into the round of top 32. So long, Monster Hunter. Thank you for coming, but Firehouse 3 Emblems is moving on.
Yeah, no, Pat, I think coin flips are going to be a bit of a rarity this time around simply because there are three of us here on the booth.
Whoa!
Hey! B-Pen with the 50! Thank you. Thank you. We appreciate you. Says, here's to another year of great content. And B-Pen, we appreciate that. And thank you for keeping us up and the lights are on. Thank you. By the way, while obviously we are here for the fundraiser, not to hijack this for too long, but while you're here for the fundraiser, you guys have been awesome in 2025 to us. Prior to this point, and I think I can specifically call out Malum, your contributions have already put us in a great spot. This fundraiser is essentially for some new camera equipment that we can use for future streams and broadcasts, particularly for our live events we do in person. We could use a couple more cameras to add to the mix specifically. So shout out to y'all. You're fantastic. If Malum drops 5,000, he could just choose whatever he wants me to do for the rest of a month of streams or something. That's not official what I'll say, but God, that would be insane.
Yeah, and I mean, again, thank you everybody for being so receptive. I mean, to everything we've done here today. We had donations coming through during all parts of the stream today, even now. So thank you very much, everybody, for that and for making stuff like this song competition and like crowd control, like destination adaptation. Thank you all for coming and making it so good. And speaking of good, let's find out. Ooh, our first, and I'm saying this correctly now, our first Final Fantasy song of the night. Dax has been proven wrong. The French are waving the white flag in that prediction now.
Is Sora all grown up by this point? For somebody who's never played Final Fantasy and just played through his first one ever, and we're at 9, I just want to know, like, where are we at in this world?
This is the one that features Riku's grandchildren, yeah.
Ah.
Sure.
Makes sense.
Jordan, I can't with you sometimes.
Wait, are we gonna get sued by Square Enix for this song in here? Sorry, I have PTSD from Monday Mania.
Nah, this is not Disney coded, don't worry.
God.
We're fine. See, this is probably the first slower vibed game we've had so far, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, side note, because seeing B-Pen donate earlier made me remember this. So B-Pen and I are watching 2 anime together this season.
Nice.
One of them, I want music to pay attention to, because music is actually in it.
Huh?
The main character in it, his name is Moy.
Really?
Yeah.
Nice.
It's called Witch Watch.
Alrighty then.
Yeah, check it out. It is so good. Check out Witch Watch. It's very, very good.
Say congratulations to you for making it.
Get the camera.
And then, for Jordan, I still think Jordan should definitely check out Don to Don. I think Jordan would very much enjoy Don to Don.
Yeah, I keep putting it off because I just haven't been into the anime kick, but that's like my first one I'm going to go into.
It is on Netflix, so it is very easy to get to.
Absolutely. Okay, piano, go off, King. It would satisfy Jordan's evil mind? When have I been evil? You're the ones that threw a bunch of cuckoos at my face for 2 hours.
You know, I really should have saved the ice physics for after we did that, so you'd have to dodge them with the
Sarah
ice
did it during that time, and that was horrible. I couldn't dodge that thing.
All right. This is definitely a change of pace from everything we've had up to now.
Mm-hmm.
Square is not going to mute it, and if it does, then I'll just ban the person that submitted this song.
Everyone in chat just going,
Because your takes are dirty. What the fuck?
Watch Witch Watch. It's the Witch to watch if you're wondering which witch to watch. All right, but what is Roses of May going up against?
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, this is one that oh man. God, is this the Zelda song that might fit this comp the best?
Probably.
Oh man, this is so good.
Too late, I already am a bummer. Ha!
I have a bomber jacket.
If we raise $60 more, you guys are both gonna bomb out in the getting over it race.
I just hope for some extremely random reason that I just go and get cracked at that game if it happens.
Jordan, you're getting old. You will crack something in your wrist for sure.
All right, fair point. Fair point. Fair point.
Jordan, the moon's looking at you.
What did I ever do to deserve that, you moon?
All right, chat. Ones in chat for Roses of May. 2s in chat for Clock Town first day. That rhymed. Let's go. Okay.
Let's go.
Anyway, 1s for Final Fantasy 9, 2s for Majora's Mask.
Oh.
Hi.
Usually
Hi.
it's the other way around.
Hi, Taryn. Hi. Hi, Taryn. Hi.
No, Taryn.
Hi.
They
Hi.
all said hi, by the way, if you
Hi.
needed to know that. They all said hi.
No, I really do like
Dylan
Roses of May, but
Music, say hi.
Clocktown might be hi. But Clocktown might be it. I mean that.
All right, I'm sorry. Anyway, you were saying?
All right, top to bottom, Jordan.
Well, here we go again. We should just change it so that in situations like this, our votes count for 2, so we just start to spite people. I'm kidding. Roses was really, really well composed, but my problem is that I would go attend a symphony to go see it. I wouldn't play it in a game, so I'm gonna take Clocktown.
Music.
I'm inclined to agree with that. Like, Roses of May, beautiful song. Would listen to it at a symphony. But we're going for a high fantasy, and Clocktown just fits that bill a lot.
It had a rough first round matchup. I think I would have voted for Roses of May in a lot of other circumstances, but Clocktown gets it.
Yep.
So long, Final Fantasy 9. Good luck in your future endeavors. Clocktown is moving on. All right, here we go. Ooh, Chrono Trigger.
I didn't even think about Chrono Trigger for this song comp. That's a fantastic idea.
I almost thought this was going to be a remix to the DK theme song.
Only you, music. Waffle's got a point. This does kind of have that 80s pop vibe we were talking about earlier.
The original Rickroll. It's funny how many of the character designs, even just from this artwork, is just very much Toriyama having these, reusing some of these features on future Dragon Ball characters.
Yep.
Never gonna give, never gonna give. Give you up.
Wow, thank you.
All right, chat. That was Robo's theme.
Chat.
You guys know the rules.
Chad, I'm drinking Dead Billionaires.
What?
Sorry, Liquid Death made an iced tea that's literally called
Dead Billionaires.
Dead
Yep.
Billionaires.
Okay.
Sadie, what song would you like to listen to?
Yeah, let me check this really quickly. I do not know. I can do the round.
It's the
maybe?
Billionaires, Rumpton. Let's get that record right. We
All
drink
right.
billionaires in this household.
Robo's theme going up against another Sega, older Sega game. Here we are, Lords of Thunder from Sega CD.
All right.
All right.
Why did everybody who worked at Sega in the 80s and 90s just get cracked out of their mind when it came to making music?
Okay, they had Nintendo to compete with. They got to be good at something.
You're not wrong. That's wild. To the fantasy song mix drop. This is not related to our song competition at all, but this actually wiggles. This is an ice pop that wiggles like a gummy worm that it's flavored after.
Oh.
Shout out to Trolley. I know this looks weird. Please don't make it weird. Anyway.
You know, this is the most electric guitar I have heard in a fantasy song today.
I'm for it.
Yeah, this is definitely a round of vote the way you... Oh, hi, Jordan's Discord.
Yeah, sorry about that. Oh, wait.
I see Jordan's DMs there.
All right. Music, I'm going to need to be a second. I have to switch something around to make that work.
All right.
Chad, I need all of you to not freak out. You're going to see two Dylans for a second.
Inside you, there are two Dylans.
Before I
and they're
click
both
that.
bees.
Yeah, this would not be the most out of place in like a storming the castle scenario.
All right. We didn't duplicate Dylan. We did a good job of that. I like the Castlevania comment. I agree with that. This is like that classic case where we have to ask, does this truly feel like fantasy, or is it just a really good song?
Yeah, I mean, both of these are songs that may not make it extremely far if you're going straight up with the theme, but again, this is a democracy. We will see who thinks what.
I'm surprised you haven't called it a dudocracy.
Dudocracy, yeah. Well, I call my program Dude or Democracy, Dude-democracy.
Yeah.
That's got some legs. That has got some legs. Also, where is music going? Like, where did music
Just
exist?
really quickly to grab a quick little snacky snack. I'll be right back.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yep. We could do Music Man chair stream if you guys wanted to. Like, it doesn't matter to me. Hey, Music Man, what's your 2 cents on this? Just kidding. Dudocracy requires everyone to be a dude. Technically, everyone is a dude, though.
Everybody can be a dude at heart.
Yep.
Man, woman, child, non-binary folk. Everybody can be a dude at heart. If they so choose to be. A chair it needs to be, yeah.
Yep, alright. Sorry, Music. I hope you don't come back and do something weird. We're going to put your chair there.
Alright. 1s in chat for Robo's theme from Chrono Trigger. 2s for Lords of Thunder from the Sega CD.
Hey, Music Man, we didn't cut off your Oh, wait, no, he's not. He's not. He doesn't have his headphones on yet. Okay. Alright. So we did move away from the camera, and then we put you back on because everybody wanted to see your chair. So
for a charity
we hope
stream.
that didn't freak you out. If you need to eat food, you still can. I can turn it off.
I mean, I don't care as long as people don't mind that I'm eating food on camera.
Nah, it'll be fine.
It's
sure.
We needed to do a mukbang stream eventually, so I get it.
So my vote, as much as I love Chrono Trigger, my vote's going to Lords of Thunder. What about you guys?
I still stand by it. I just don't know if that fit the vibe. It was a really good song, but I think I got to go Robo's theme for that. And it's very clear that, again, I'm in the minority with this one.
I'm abstaining because I haven't heard both of these songs.
All right. So long, Chrono Trigger. Lords of Thunder, you're moving on. And yes, that was the last first round battle. So we will see this Grand Brew Fantasy. We're not going to play it, though. We're going to pick it. And then we're getting to the next, the top 32 formally here of our battle. So
You know, I thought Grand Blue was actually really well composed. I'm kidding.
Oh,
that's unfair.
The top
in a
of
good way.
the top of the best of 32. We have a hard hitter here.
We do.
I am going to use this opportunity, though, to very quickly grab myself a drink and use the bathroom. So you guys just vibe and enjoy, and I will be right back. Enjoy my chair, Ritty stream.
Technically, does your camera follow you?
It does. Actually, hold on. Let me do this because what I do on stream whenever I have to do something like this is I give the people what they want. I give them the plushie cam. I'll be right back.
Music,
Also,
you think we get in trouble if we said... Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay. Would I get in trouble if I said that Morgana has better music takes than Dylan?
That depends on who you ask.
Understandable.
What I was gonna say is Daffy, I think Amaterasu is the wolf.
Do you want to be the wolf? Is that what you said?
No, Amaterasu. You know, the character that Okami is based on?
Yeah. Sorry, you're very soft for me. Are you away from your microphone?
A little bit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Because I got fish taco.
Shout out to the fish. And shout out to you guys for getting us almost to $500 here today. 60 more. And halfway to go, basically. Oh! And with the most interesting of timing in the world. Oh! Scorgazzo! $100 donation!
Let's go!
Manifesting 1,000 more dollars for the friend locks. Thank you, Scorg. Round of applause to you.
Thank you. And I was glad for that meeting.
And yes, Pat, we are. I'll give the grand total probably tomorrow of bits that were incorporated. This is all direct cash donations. So congratulations, gamers. While we're listening to this great Okami track, we get to announce that we have officially gotten the Getting Over It with Bennett Foddy stream coming to your feed in the next few weeks. Stay tuned for the announcements. We'll make sure that you are ready to go, and we will make sure that that gets done ASAP because we don't want to hold that incentive for very long. Very nice. Man.
Which means we need to get together and figure out the semantics of that.
True that. I believe in myself that we'll be able to win, but I don't know if that will be truly what happens.
Well, let's see what actually does happen. Hi, Dylan!
Hello, I am back.
We just got $100 from Score.
What?
So now we can officially get over it with Bennett Foddy.
Oh, man. Scorg, thank you so much. But wait, hold on. 580-ish? Oh, yeah, because we haven't put in the...
There's the bits and all that stuff, too. I was going to announce that officially tomorrow once we have all the stream summary info and stuff. I will disclose our revenue for that stream once we are done.
Okay, I think that is the end of the song. Yeah, just the rest of the video.
Does this mean I have a ticket in the friend lock? If we get to 1,500, I can't speak for Dylan.
Oh, absolutely.
But I feel like...
Scorg, absolutely. You get a ticket in the friend lock. Absolutely.
That's it. This is where I say this completely jokingly because I don't want to just keep milking him for all the money that he's got. But this is where Malum just drops the 1,000 right now, and we're all just flustered, and we don't know what the hell to do.
Yeah, I mean, again, Malum has been so kind to us. I have, I'm very happy with how much he has supported us. But let's see what Kusa Village from Okami is going up against. It looks like Warhammer. This is going to be interesting. I'm kind of curious about the vibe of
I didn't even think about that. Does Malum have Coinstar IRL?
I mean, if you look up at our sub gifted subs. Yeah, he certainly does.
Yep. That man has tripled me at this point.
I was gonna say, yeah, I don't even know if Malum. I don't even know if Malum knows that this is going on today. I'll have to shoot him a message later. If he's streaming at the time that we finish, we'll give him a raid.
100%.
I was going to send him a message, but he's not even online now. So
this is intense. I like this song.
Yeah, this is something I wasn't expecting.
Okami was it was fantastic. It was peaceful, and it had a lot of intricacies to it. This one's just like, I just met that ox man that's right in the middle over there, and I'm about to fight him with all I got.
Yeah, this is a great round. I like both of these a lot. I don't know where my vote's actually going.
On what this instrument is that's making this, or if this is just electronic, but I like this touch to it.
They feel like two sides of the same coin. I kind of agree with Piz on that. One's in chat for Kusa Village from Okami, 2 for Warhammer's Winds of Magic. I think I know where I'm voting. But I like both of these a lot. So the one I don't vote for is not I don't like it. It's just I like the other one slightly more.
It's gonna be tough for me because it's like I feel like both of these hit the vibe, but in different elements.
I don't want how much of a quiplash this is to take away from Warhammer. I think it just had a very hard matchup here.
Yep.
My vote is going to Okami, though. But just narrowly. I like both these a lot.
I think I would be in the same. Well, I think I would go to Warhammer actually, but it's not going to matter in this case. I just truly love how that was kind of just a dungeon crawler type song that I just wanted to listen to.
Music, would yours go to?
Mine would go to Okami, if anything, because I played the game growing up and on stream. So I'm very familiar with...
God, you did play Okami, that's right.
Yes, I did. And so I'm very familiar with the soundtrack, and I do like the calming sense that Okami gives while still being a fantasy-based game, so... My vote's going to Okami.
Rory, I was thinking that when I saw this, I was like, oh boy. The irony.
So, Dylan, I should mention this too. Do you think that this kind of song would really fit the fantasy vibe?
Say his name and he appears. I believe in Joe Hendry.
All right,
that's deepest fantasy. My deepest fantasies. Anyway, so long, Warhammer. Thanks for coming. Okami is moving on. And as a reminder, we will be giving songs that have already appeared and we've already heard. We will be giving them a shorter, but because of this competition and the fewer submissions, we'll give them longer than the 30 seconds we normally would for refresh, but we're not going to give them the whole playthrough again. Just letting you guys know that. So. Ooh. Shadow of the Colossus. Let's hear this one.
Shadow of the Colossus is just an overpowered symphony monster when it comes to how good that their music is.
Yeah.
I feel like it's like that meme of like Beethoven playing the piano that's on fire.
That's fair.
Like
it doesn't need to go this hard, but it does.
It hits a perfect, like, ominous intensity while also having energy. That's very hard to have all in one.
Yep.
See, anyone that ever tells me, though, that video games with bad controls are bad video games, like whenever anyone tells me, oh, I'll never play the original Resident Evil because of the bad controls, Shadow of the Colossus is one of the greatest games of all time, and it has some of the worst controls I've ever seen in a video game.
Yep.
So, and everything else around it's just so perfect, so.
I tried playing it. I didn't like it. That's the best review you could have possibly given them.
This ends up on a lot of people's best games of all time list, though.
Someone should
all
pay
right.
me to make reviews.
But let's see what Shadow of the Colossus. What's going to be fighting the Colossus?
Oh.
Melee?
All right.
All right, let's hear it.
Interesting. All right, I get why they chose this now. Fire Emblem.
Oh, yep, okay.
Don't let the screen fool you.
Yeah.
I'm just hearing the alarm from the F-Zero track in story mode from Melee.
Excuse me for a quick second. I'll be right back to use the restroom.
Dax is trying to hide his submission.
But can I just say, I think personally, Melee has the best story mode in the Smash Bros. Franchise.
Wow, you say that over Brawl?
Here's the difference. I've beaten the Melee story mode so many times, I have yet to beat the Brawl one.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, just wait, guys. We're going to get this game on the Switch too, so. You can all replay Melee. And no one will have any problems with HD Melee on a Nintendo-sponsored console. Not a one. All right, ones in chat for Shadow of the Colossus, twos in chat for the Fire Emblem tune from the Story 5 meeting and Super Smash Bros. Melee. You know, it's not getting as, like, once I saw Melee, I was like, well, shoot, that's going to be a Quiplash. It's not as much of a Quiplash as it could be.
Yeah, no.
I think it's because Fire Emblem is that, without in any way making this sound disrespectful, that just sounds like it's because Melee exists. Not Melee, Fire Emblem. There we go.
I mean, it's still keeping in the realm of where our votes matter. So it's like, wow. Because I thought when I saw, you know, when you see Smash, it has like a big, like, you know, it's going to be from a big franchise and blah, blah, blah. So, all right, I'm going to start with mine. I'll be honest, I'm not too fond of it. My vote's going to go to Shadow of the Colossus. I don't know. I think maybe I just might be out of touch on Melee tunes, on songs that were featured in Melee, just from overexposure. That's my vote, though. Music, go ahead and kill it.
It's not. So here's the thing. Yes, I played a lot of Melee. No, I never played Shadow of Colossus. My vote is going to Shadow of Colossus simply because it feels more like a fantasy song than anything that Melee could possibly have. Like, I get that Melee that the soundtrack we heard came from Fire Emblem, but it still didn't have that feel of a fantasy soundtrack. So I'm going with Shadow of the Colossus.
Well, we come to the first time where our votes actually tip the scales.
Mm-hmm.
And Jordan, it is you who shall tip the scale.
Maybe 3 of us voting is not such a good idea. I'm troubled because Melee's song, I keep calling it Melee's, Fire Emblem's kind of a banger. However, Chad's going to probably hate me for this, but Shadow of the Colossus is like 100% when it comes to fantasy. Like, I would choose that song more often than I would the other one. I basically put it like this in this context, Chad, and I want you to understand my reasoning for this. If I was creating a D&D campaign and I said, I need to choose a song that is going to form into either the next battle or into a sequence of planning and strategy before the battle, all due respect, I would not choose the Fire Emblem song between these two. That's kind of where my logic went with this one.
Well, from a unanimous vote from us here on the stream, Melee is going down. We have become Nintendo. We are killing Melee. Shadow of the Colossus is moving on. I think this was a banger matchup, though. Like, both of them coming so close, honestly.
Melee can
so
never
long,
win.
Fire Emblem. Melee can never win. Never. All right. So, Jordan, this is what I was talking about earlier. This is the creators of Persona. This is their fantasy game that they just came out with last year. It was nominated for Game of the Year.
Okay.
Let's hear it.
Fuck.
Watching Jordan's face.
Yes, he's speaking a different language, but it doesn't sound like he's speaking a different language the way he put his inflections on that one. What the hell?
Boy.
Jordan, you would have not made it through the silly song comp.
I probably wouldn't have, honestly.
Went crazy. Yo, hi, Dr. Sylvester. Welcome to our 12-hour charity event. Let's unite and finance change. Welcome to our special high fantasy, epic high fantasy video game OST competition.
So far, been a banging.
See, the girl who sang Persona 5 songs' name is Lynn, and she's a great technical vocalist. This guy is good, but I don't know if it's quite the same level of epicness for me.
We're doing great. I just crushed the dreams of Super Smash Bros. Melee last round.
Don't worry, if that happens again in this round, it's because it's going from top to bottom. I'll have to be the one to kill it.
Wait. What did you say in this? The language was Esperanto, a language designed to be a universal language. It's a thematic choice. Really? Oh,
yeah, no.
Seth. Nice.
All right, so we are only going to do 1 minute as a reminder for this one. But Yes, we had Metaphor Re Fantasio Warriors in Valor versus.
Again, fun fact, Music Man composed this song.
Yeah, both of these are good. That is a really cool design choice from a Sonic design choice.
As a Five Nights at Freddy's chart?
No, Friday Night Funkin'.
Oh, okay. That's like...
that shows how much of a boomer you are, Jordan. 1's in chat for Metaphor Warriors in Valor. 2 in chat for Bravely Default 2's Seth special theme. This one might be close. Both of these are pretty well beloved games, and both of these are games with great soundtracks.
When did Fantasio come out?
Last year. It was
Really?
it was nominated for Game of the Year this last year. Yeah.
Huh. Okay. I'm surprised I didn't hear about it.
I was gonna say
it's crazy.
It fell. I mean, I'm not saying it fell under the radar. It was pretty popular, but like, it definitely was one of the more. We don't like. It was one of the underdogs in the Game of the Year fight. Like,
Yeah.
it just didn't get the publicity that a lot of those other games did. Yeah, the only thing that Atlas that people always hear about is like Persona remakes and stuff. Some of their other games don't get as big of buzz.
Yeah.
But they're all great quality games. All right, this is an exact even split.
Love that.
Oh boy.
We can't even split it and flip a coin with this one.
So Jordan.
Oh, I get
where
to
are you
start?
voting? Yeah.
All right. All right. So, like anything ever that Atlas makes, they basically add so many really cool layers to their music that makes it just a surreal experience. Not knowing the game and the other fact that it kind of gave me a double take really kind of made me think for a second about this one. Because also Seth's theme from Bravely Default is kind of wild in a good way. Like, just how intense that song is to me. Like, that's the kind of thing, like, my vibe for that was you're in, like, a really intense chase. Like, not even a fight. You're just in a chase against something, and you're trying to reclaim something from them. I know it's obviously a specific person. Man, I hate this. I'm going to have to say Seth's theme stuck to me more, but man, it was a very tough call.
All right. Music. Are you gonna solidify Seth's victory, or are you gonna bring it down to a tiebreaker? Where's your vote going?
So, unfortunately, I am going to solidify Seth's victory. Like the soundtrack for a Metaphor is good. The lyrics was what was throwing me off. It just something about it didn't sit right with me. So that's mainly why I'm going with Seth here.
He's against universal language. That's what it is. He didn't like the hoda hi.
You say that as you're the one mocking the universal language.
I'm sorry. It kind of sounded like a sim for a second. That's what my brain was going to.
So my vote is going to Metaphor. So it's your guys's. You guys are the ones that put Seth over, not me. So, but yes, from a vote of 6 for Metaphor to 7 from Bravely Default, Seth's special theme will be moving. Frank, we haven't had to flip one of you yet today, but konnichiwa, Frank, who is, I believe, tuning in here from the great nation of Japan, I believe. You're still there, right? Yes, I was going to say, you're still there. I didn't think you came back.
Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto.
But yes, Seth, special theme will be moving on. Metaphor, hopefully we see more of you later in this comp. But Bravely Default, you are moving on.
I'm not surprised that Frank went to a frickin' maid cafe.
Of course. I mean, we have been to maid cafes before. Ooh, Skyrim.
Yeah, and then the only other guy that was a maid there was our server.
Yeah, we had the
and he just sat down with us at the table and was just like, "So how you guys doing?"
Hey, I think he was based. I think he was.
It was very
maid.
funny, but it's also the food was extremely expensive. But anyway, that's besides the point.
Jordan, you should take Taryn to some more nerdy things like maid cafes. Just get her.
She already deals enough of the nerdy stuff that I do right now, so I think we'll oversaturate it if we go beyond that. I'm kind of surprised that it took this long to get a Skyrim song.
Or just an Elder Scrolls song in general.
Right.
I'm kind of shocked it took this long. Oh, of course you went to a pachinko parlor. That is the most Frank thing you can do in Japan. 100% the most Frank thing you could do in Japan.
Frank, we should try to play the finals on your gaming laptop while you're in Japan, just to kind of see what latency we get.
All right, that was Skyrim with Tooth and Claw.
It's funny because I didn't even have anything to say about it because it's Skyrim. Like, Skyrim literally is one of the embodiments of cliche Dungeons and Dragons playlist that people have created for years.
It's on your refrigerator, Jordan. It plays on your refrigerator.
Jesus.
But what is going to have to Claw and Tooth and fight Tooth and Nail against Tooth and Claw? A refresher from earlier. Yeah, you will do that in Japan, Frank. There is a lot of walking. You are going to be swole when you get back. You're going to be fit as hell.
And Rumpton, would you walk 500 more? Damn it, he made the joke.
We all saw that at the same time.
You can see the real-time reaction in that moment.
All right. There is your minute refresher. 1s in chat for Skyrim, 2s in chat for Guild Wars 2. And I think I know where my vote's going here. And we are going to start... Oh, actually, I just realized now that music is at the bottom, it'll start with music. Music, where's your vote?
Can you get back to me?
All right, fine. Dylan, what's your vote? My vote is Guild Wars 2. I like Skyrim, but damn, that Guild Wars 2 song is really, really good.
To the person,
it has my vote.
I gotta admit, if you told me that we were gonna go into a high fantasy video game OST competition, Jesus, I would have not thought that Skyrim literally got stomped 6-0. But it's going to get even further. There's more
7, 8, if you say it.
Yep, I'm committing to it. Guild Wars 2 is my guy.
This might be our first Quiplash. Music, are you going to let it be a Quiplash, or are you going to give Skyrim a vote?
I want to give Skyrim my pity vote, but the problem is Guild Wars 2 is just too good in this matchup, so I have to go with Guild Wars 2.
Skyrim, Elder Scrolls fans in shambles. The first Quiplash. Guild Wars is moving on. So long, Skyrim. You just got...
To the person that submitted Skyrim, you were so smart in choosing Skyrim. You just had the worst matchup possible.
Yeah, that happens a lot. That happens a lot in these competitions. Oh, here's what we saw earlier that we didn't get to listen to, so let's hear it. I think this might be the first or second fighting game we've had in the mix today.
This intro made me think that we were about to start singing "Jump Up Superstar" from Mario Odyssey.
Hardcore gamer, Skyrim. No, don't jump. No, don't jump, Daffy. I don't want to get anti-aired. You're going to get anti-aired. Don't jump. They're trying to trick you, Daffy. So, chat, I'd like a vibe check. How many people are... is everyone still in? Has anyone been 100% eliminated yet? I'm still in. How about you guys? For now, of course.
As they say, Dylan, I'm still standing. Yeah.
I was gonna say, Jordan, you're still alive, right? I think you're still in. That is so unfortunate if both of your songs were in that first round. Like, they have to fight twice to move on. Yeah. Like, that is rough.
But if they make it through, there's a good chance that they keep going.
That is true.
Oh, rip Rio.
The Okami death for Rhea was definitely harsh. Yeah. Because she got to the finals of the Capcom tournament and then lost using Okami, and then lost to Dead Rising.
Jeez, that's rough.
But hey, at least you have better luck than I do. I never get top 4 finishes unless I win. If the only times I ever make it into the top 4 is if my song wins it all.
I just don't get top 4 finishes. Clearly, I don't know the pulse of the community.
I mean, Jordan, you have top 8'd once.
Yeah.
And ironically, I think that might have been with Dark Cloud, I think, actually. But what is Grand Blue Fantasy going to be going up against here? Well, this certainly is. This certainly is.
Hold on. Let him cook.
I hate it because it is a good song.
Wizard 101.
Dylan, if I had a nickel for every time somebody mentioned to me Wizard 101 in the last decade, I would have 2 nickels. And that's still surprising to me that that's happened twice.
I had a kid that I coached Marvel Rivals for who asked me if I could coach him in Wizard 101.
What?
I hope he was joking, but I did some research. Apparently this game does have some sauce.
Holy shit. Well,
I'm hearing Wizard 101, and every time somebody even mentions it, I go all the way back to seeing those commercials on like Cartoon Network and like, enter the world of Wizard 101, where a wizard's hope is his castle.
This and Toontown both had so many of those things for me.
I think it still makes me laugh, but in a very good way. That there was a point in the community where numerous people played Toontown like together in the Discord. And I just remember that.
I mean, they still do. When we did the whatchamacallit, the Archipelago, which I want the three of us to do sometime, by the way.
Yeah.
There was a whole contingent of Toontown players that were doing Toontown for it. Like, it was crazy.
Yeah, apparently I wasn't tuned enough.
Wait. I've always wanted to play Wizard 101, but because it had magic, I was not allowed to play it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Witchcraft.
I guess my family would have done that too.
One's in chat for Grand Blue Fantasy. Two's in chat for Wizard City from Wizard 101. So to leak some things, that poll I made about MMOs was not for nothing. I've been wondering what you've been thinking, Piz. I've been curious to think a little more about that poll that you put.
Dylan, can I tell you an experience while we're waiting for this to wind down about the first time I ever played an MMO?
Yeah.
It was a video game, and I have to go look at my Steam to actually remember what the hell the name of the game was. But my friend Austin, who we've talked about before, he's the big I'll call it the MMO guy in our friend group, and he recommended this video game that basically was like my first ever MMO. And so we start playing together and we're having lots of fun, okay? We don't get a chance to play together for like 2 weeks. And this dude has grinded like 50 levels above where I'm at this point. And then it's like, we could do the same quest together. And I'm like, no, we can't. You have literally advanced so far above me that everything you touch just incinerates. And I'm like, this is not fun for me. So I've had my MMO experience. This is not the first time he's done this in a video game either. But I also did it in Tom Clancy's The Division. So I guess
I was gonna say in The Division, that's the last time I ever had a moment like that. By the way, speaking of moments, it's down to the three of us again. Jordan is starting this one off. Jordan,
I can't believe this.
Where is your vote going?
All right. Now I will say the Wizard City was a very, very good song. In terms of the definition that I was using earlier, not for battle themes, but just in general, like something that would fit like a D&D type, RPG type scenario that I would want to spin up. I think it would fit very well for like, we enter the town exactly like it is in here. We enter the city, we go quest something fun, something lighthearted. It's great. Grand Blue, however, just to me resonated a lot more. To be honest with you, I felt like there was a lot more substance to the song and there was a lot more that stuck with me. So I'm going to go with Grand Blue as my vote.
All right. Grand Blue is now at 5. Music, where's your vote going?
So my vote, and I hate to do this, my vote is actually going to go with Wizards. Because I do like that calming vibe, that entering the city vibe. And, you know, thinking about it, like, yes, it's fantasy, it's fiction and all that, but there's nothing wrong with not wanting to go to battles all the time, not wanting to go on the hunt all the time. It's perfectly fine to just chill and just, you know, take care of the garden or something like that. Have a cup of tea or whatever. Go to the bar. There's nothing wrong with that. So I'm going to give it to Wizards for this round.
See, it is like Chad is saying, it is time for the decision. And everybody knows how much I enjoy Arc System Works fighters. However, I have to apologize to my Arc System Works lover because Wizard 101 is going on, baby! There's just something similar to RuneScape about Wizard 101's music that just won me over there. So It is. It truly. I could have gone either way on this one, and I would not be upset. So
Hey,
thank you
Dylan.
for coming, Grand Blue. But Wizard 101's moving on.
Do you ever foresee a collaboration between the show Zoe 101 and Wizard 101?
That would be interesting.
What was the theme? I can't remember Zoe 101, but I don't want to get DMCA'd. But yes, absolutely. 100%.
Wait. No, there is already a collaboration, kind of, if you ignore the cast differences. It's called Wizards of Waverly Place.
You're actually right. That's actually the most correct you've ever been, Music.
Wait. I really hope that's how that show. No, Wizards was before that show. I was really hoping there was somebody who was like, I was really into Wizard 101, was really into Zoe 101, so we should make the Wizards of Waverly Place. Oh, God.
All right,
Divinity
Original Sin 2. This is an interesting one to have here. Let's hear what it... Ooh, that is a thick, girthy guitar.
I will get the link runs out if you keep talking like that, Dylan.
Listen, it's not the size that matters, it's how you use it.
By the way, Jordan, nice hat.
Thank you. I got it at a charity event that we ran a rock, paper, scissors tournament for.
I still have that fucking case right behind me, actually. Right here. It's right here, actually.
You should see if Music Man wants it.
Yeah, hey, Music, are you in the market for a new, hold on, let me see. Let me see if I can get my camera to point in the right way. Would you like or would you be willing to purchase hold on, my floor is very messy, hold on. Let me see if I can, there we go. This right here. That's Jordan's PC case.
Oh, damn.
Yep.
So, like, if you've ever seen what Jordan is using to run the show right now, that is his PC case.
Alrighty then.
I know we're talking about PC cases, but I do have to recognize that this song has built up fantastically.
Oh, this one is, yeah. Oh my god, no, his is right. This does build up like one. Oh, my world is gone. Yeah, okay, I hear it.
Yeah.
You know, speaking of, because Jordan said Wizards of Waverly Place, or you said Wizards of Waverly Place earlier. When I went and saw Wicked, I heard somebody around me say, like, wow, I can't believe Ariana Grande can act. And it made me think, didn't she start as an actress?
Yes. She was in Victorious? Was that the
Victorious,
show?
yep.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I can hear that, Piz. Yeah, I can definitely hear that.
Pull me under. Pull me under.
Gotta get us DMCA music.
Yeah, that's right. I genuinely thought it was just playing right there. I have played enough Rock Band and Guitar Hero to recognize Dream Theater riffs. This is very good. I am so happy this is here because this has been very good. However, the most important question about this Divinity Original Sin 2 song, called Broken Shackles, is it gonna break the shackles of this round? And if so, what is it gonna have to go up against to do that?
Well, we're about to find out.
After this commercial break, I'm just
the
kidding.
returning favorite.
Ooh, this is going to be a good matchup, I think.
1 minute refresher.
This is a weird thing to say, but it almost feels like the introduction to this song doesn't connect with this part that's playing right now. I don't know if that's just me or not, but...
Yeah, that's a very instant shift, yeah. All right, there's your refresher. 1s in chat for Broken Shackles. 2s in chat for Fire Emblem 3 Houses. This might be a pretty tight race, it looks like.
Oh, boy.
No, if nobody got me, Dex got me.
Yeah, okay. I think that does put our votes out of range. I will say my vote also does go to Divinity as well. What about you guys?
Yeah, I would say
Same.
so too. It's
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Divinity just hits so many checkboxes in the fantasy world for me. I think that was perfect.
I mean, congrats for coming this far, Blue Skies on a Battlefield, but Divinity Sin will be moving on. Say goodbye to Final. I keep saying Final Fantasy. Fire Emblem 3 Houses.
Final Fantasy Emblem. Nope.
Final Emblem. It's the final emblem.
Da-da-da-da.
Hey guys, look at this submission.
Oh.
07's in the chat. Scotland. Scotland.
I mean,
forever.
Well,
it's not anywhere near close to fucking fantasy, but Scotland forever.
I mean, to be fair, there are fantasy events and scenarios that happen in Scotland.
It's enough I can count it. It's enough I could count it, but...
We have 25 seconds of a song compared to this. This is the kind of matchup that you dream of, I guess.
I can't remember what it was, but there was a comp where we had a 7-minute song, and it went against like a 45-second one. Ooh, I like that.
Good guitar.
Ow, what the? You're so mean. Paige just took my hair off my head and slammed it on my head.
Well then.
Nice job, Paige.
Also, hi, Paige.
Also, everyone says hi, Paige. She said I left my hair in the kitchen and it looked at her.
Dang.
Oh. Yeah, this is a Fight the Dragon song, yeah.
I gotta go do something super fast. Dylan, I messaged you my vote for this if it comes down to it.
Alright. Yeah, no, I like both of these songs a lot. I think both of these songs If either of these songs made it, I would absolutely 100% support it because they're both actually really good.
Yeah.
Clearly, though, one has to go over the other.
Unfortunately.
And that depends on how Scottish you are versus how metal you are.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, boy. But that's why we have these competitions.
Exactly. And music, just wait until how crazy this is going to get once we get to the top 16. And then the top 8. And then the top 4. It's going to be go kind of crazy.
As it should.
Yeah, this is the matchup of a Scottish guy fighting the Brutal Legend end theme, yeah. No, I just said that, Daffy. Like, right before you typed that, I literally said it.
Oh, boy.
All right. Ones in chat for De Groot Keep Music. Twos in chat for Yes. Oh, this one might be... I said yes, didn't I?
Yes.
Yeah, yes.
Yes.
Yes, 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 yes. Yes, yes, yes.
Oh, boy.
Look,
Don't forget to put in your votes there, guys. You only got 20 seconds.
Dax spelled it yes. And yes, yes. Wow, this is actually very close.
Yeah.
All right, music, we're going to start with you for votes. Where's your vote going?
So, y'all know I'm a guitarist. I performed for you guys one Christmas here with my very legitimate guitar behind my clothes. Don't ask about that. However, my vote is going to go for TF2 here.
Wow, okay.
I'm feeling Scottish here.
So wait, so if your vote goes to Team Fortress,
it is currently 4-4.
Guys, I want you all in chat to ping Nima74 because we're going to be flipping our first Frank of the night.
Oh no. Did you guys go even?
So Jordan said 2 and I'm going with 1, so that does make it.
Oh, 5 and 5. Damn.
Right. It's time for a Frank. It's time for a Frank. It's time for a Frank.
Oh, lordy, and it's gonna go. Oh.
You're safe, Dax. You are safe.
Frank got you, Dax.
Frank got you. Frank's got you. However, in honor, though, because it's so short. That was fun. I love the heart attack we gave Dax too. So
we love you, Dax.
Moving on.
Oh boy.
All right, so this is our third, and this is our new of the 3 Guild Wars 2 song. By the way, Jordan, we had to flip a Frank and
for fucking Team Fortress 2?
Yes!
It's dead though. It's dead. Yeast won, so
fuck
don't worry.
Scotland at this point. Jesus Christ.
Okay. So I'm gonna use the bathroom. But here is Tahrir, the Forgotten City from Guild Wars 2.
Okay, maybe the song isn't that bad, but still, what the fuck? On his way to kill all of Scotland, I can't believe this. True.
So that's why you needed to be RB. You were off killing Scotland.
Actually, to be honest, I needed to go up to help reset up our Nintendo Switch so that Taryn could play Dreamlight Valley upstairs.
Sure.
TF2 has been in like 6 comps and has done shit in all of them. Yeah, it's kind of like its servers. I say this semi-jokingly, but a community night Team Fortress 2 event would be great to do again soon.
I haven't played TF2 in God knows how long.
We'll just have a random throwback stream. I'm not even going to announce it or anything. I'm just going to start playing it and just see how many people tune in and go, what the hell are you doing?
Oh, Sarah's gonna hate you for it.
She's going to hate me for playing Team Fortress 2?
No. Not for playing
because
Team
of
Fortress 2.
the sketch.
For the...
Yep. I'll just change it on our calendar to special surprise inside.
Sure.
See how quickly that goes.
Oh boy.
Yeah. TF2 is basically like Overwatch, except you get to quintuple the amount of people that are on a lobby on each team, and you can multi-class.
True.
This is just a good song.
I know. Uh-oh, we lost Dylan.
We left Dylan?
We lost to Dylan.
Oh, did he close the... He closed the... Dylan! Dylan's gone!
Oh, Lordy, Dylan!
Dylan the Void. Rest in peace. 07's for Dylan. 07's for Dylan. Oh, no. Dylan the Dude turned Dylan the Dead. Rest in peace. Oh. Morgana's back.
Yay, we're back.
There he
Sorry,
is.
my Tiny decided to sleep on the job. Bad Tiny, bad camera. You need to stay up during streams.
Wow.
Dax, whoa. Whoa, Dax, hold on. Dax, buddy. You don't have to wish death on me.
I am.
Redux game mode? Pisano, can you message me a link for that? I would love to go look at that later.
Dax over here praying on my demise. He prayed for this and it happened. Drew McIntyre over there.
Oh
From Scotland! From Scotland!
Scotland! Oh no, Pat's at it again.
Alright, well that was Tyria, the Forgotten City from Guild Wars 2.
Drew would crash out of this song cup. He would.
Oh, he would.
He would.
What is Tyria going up against, though?
Oh?
I don't even know what this is.
Liberation!
Liberation, let's hear it.
Oh, it's Fire Emblem? This is Fire Emblem? Oh, yeah, okay, I could see it. Because Marth's in the dead center right there.
Fire Emblem 3, apparently.
There's 3 of them?
Jordan, I'm gonna smack you. I'm not the biggest Fire Emblem fan that we have in this community, and I'm gonna smack you.
The top right guy. You mean... Hold on. You mean this guy right here? I'm not that bald. Wait a minute, I'm not bald. Are you sure you're not looking at the two older gentlemen above and below me?
Hey, I still got a full head of hair. Music Man over here looking like he's losing a couple hairs up there.
Well, yeah, they're going from up here to down here. Something you can't do, Jordan.
What is this right here? That was not a good diss.
One's in chat for Tarir, the Forgotten City.
I have literally had a
Liberation.
beard for my entirety of my streaming career in the Level Up for Charity. What the fuck?
Are you sure? Because I have seen you stream babyfaced.
Well, yeah, because sometimes I'm a good guy when we stream.
So look, actually, Jordan is probably the closest to being bald out of all of us because he streams with acorns the most.
Oh, I guess that's fair. Yeah, that makes sense.
So baldness by association.
Fun fact, when we were in the office the other day, there was a light that reflected just right off of it, and it blinded my left eye for about 30 seconds.
Ooh.
I just looked at his head and I just went, bald, bald, bald.
All right. 14 seconds left to vote before Jordan, Music, and I have to kill/move votes and directions. All right, we'll start with Jordan. Jordan, where's your vote going?
I feel like this is gonna come out as me not liking Fire Emblem, and so we're clear that was a sensational song for it. But I feel like I want to remember the Forgotten City, man. That was crazy. I got to go with Forgotten City.
Yeah, you know, I think I agree. I'm voting Forgotten City as well. That takes it up to 4-3. Music, are you tying it up, or are you killing one or the other?
I gotta stick with my guns here. I'm gonna be voting Liberation.
All right, we're flipping another Frank. All right, let's see where it goes here. Also, Dax, I see you there. Where's everyone go? Bingo. Liberation will be moving on, and if Piz's vote would have gone through, it would have gone on as well. So,
yeah.
Dylan, because it was mentioned in chat, I have to express some breaking news really quickly, if that's okay with you.
Sure.
Legendary broadcaster Ernie Boswell, dead at 98 years old. Cause of death, throw up in the outfield at Bowser Stadium. I'm lightheaded.
God damn it. How many times has he died?
Just once, but we've milked that for content. He still owes me $2.4 million.
Stop killing him! He's already dead.
It's like that Scott the Woz one where it's like, what, did my uncle die a fourth time? All right. Here we go. On the left, we have a second Final Fantasy submission. Dax is 2 times wrong now.
Dang.
Oh, it's with the DS sound spot too.
Not to deter this song, but I feel like this is a Pokemon gym battle theme.
God damn it, Jordan, I was vibing.
It is absolutely right, yes.
It's a great song. I'm not subtracting anything from that.
Yeah, this is where Jordan's taking his favorite Leaf type and just going into the gym.
You know what they say? Leaf types are stronger than grass type.
You know, if I win this, maybe I'll make one of you guys do a 1 episode Nuzlocke.
Oh god. I die in the first 6 minutes.
As the resident Pokemon expert here, it would be so funny to watch you guys just... You know what, actually, you guys do a 1 episode Soul Link. That is actually what I would do.
Why do you hate us?
See, the question is, which of you would be so bad that you cause everything to die first?
Jordan.
Dylan, I have a stupid Pokemon thought.
Yeah.
Do you think I could do a CPU versus CPU Pokemon Stadium tournament?
That would be awesome if you could find a way to make that work. I think there is a way to do that, but I'm not sure. I know if I win, I'm looking fine right now. I'm still in comfortably, so.
I don't think I've seen my second submission in here. Unless I'm an idiot and it didn't get submitted and I just
No, it
up.
did. It
Okay.
did. Again, we have we have a few more songs that haven't been out yet, so.
Yep. Yeah, we still are RO32, so.
Yeah. All right, that was the Final Fantasy IV boss battle theme from the DS. What is it going to be going up against here, though? Ooh, Soul Calibur.
Huh.
So, I do like how on the Switch 2, we are getting the Soul Calibur port with Link in it.
Yeah.
That's going to be really fun.
Is this Soul Calibur? Is this PS1 or 2?
I don't know. I think it's just one.
Main reason I ask is that this sounds exactly like a PS2 title. It's Dreamcast?
It's Dreamcast, yeah.
All right, I still kind of stand by that statement. Sorry, I'm kind of way off on the base, though.
I mean, PS2 music is still fine. I mean, it's the same generation, so. Yeah. There wasn't like a significant audio quality drop between the PS2 and the Dreamcast. Speaking of which, the Dreamcast has pissed me off recently because I'm planning my replay of all the mainline Resident Evil games, and unfortunately, everything's on Steam except goddamn Code Veronica.
Just emulate it.
Yeah, but I want to. I want to do it all on the Steam Deck.
Yeah, but you can emulate on the Steam Deck.
Yeah, but it's not smooth. It's not like easy. Like I have to do work for it. All right, chat. Starting the vote. 1's in chat for Final Fantasy IV DS music. 2's in chat for Chasing Downstream from Soul Calibur. Capcom recently released a Breath of Fire. Oh, I love GOG. Always buy games from GOG if you guys have a chance. They do a great job of just faithfully remastering and updating games. Like I love GOG. They are so good at what they do.
Can I get a GOG in the chat? Instead of a POG, you know?
It's funny. We still have like 16 to 17 viewers in chat. Just so many fewer are voting. So this is like interesting about how the votes are.
Hang on. I got this. Boo-boo. Attention, gamers. It's time to get away from your lurking mode and get into voting. Remember, you can vote. You are registered to vote, and you're able to vote. Even if you're in the middle of work, just take this opportunity to say, hurry up.
All right, we're starting from the bottom. Music.
I think I'm going to have to go with Soul Calibur on this one.
All right, that ties it up to 4 and 4. Dylan, where's your vote going? My vote is going to Soul Calibur as well.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to wipe this one on the floor. On the floor? What?
What?
So,
What?
Soul Calibur is where I was
What
gonna
did
go.
Hope and Sadie do? What did Hope and Sadie do?
Damn.
Nothing. They're actually not here at the moment. They're probably upstairs cuddling with Darren at the moment.
So, which way did your vote go,
I
Jordan?
said Soul Calibur.
Oh, okay. Soul Calibur does clear here. Final Fantasy, thank you for coming. Final Fantasy doing an awful job in the fantasy tournament.
It's the Final Fantasy. It's the final time we're going to see it in this fantasy tournament.
All right. On the left,
our
first World of Warcraft. Was this the song? I think it is.
Taverns of Azeroth.
Well, no, that's like the expansion. I'm trying to hear if the song is what I think it is.
Oh,
yeah, this is it. Okay.
I've used this in our own Pathfinder sessions.
I see Azeroth and I think Raven.
Chat, hit me with a "Hey guys" emo in the chat if you have played World of Warcraft.
So, this song in particular...
Shit, I was hoping there wasn't going to be WoW people in here. All right, never mind. Anyway.
This song in particular was a part of my sophomore year marching band show. So I played this and on trombone, and now I'm getting like vivid flashbacks to marching while playing this.
Think you can recreate it for us here right now? Just kidding.
Absolutely not. Not a chance. I had to drill that shit for like months.
You only played for like 3 weeks? All right, B-Pen, you are forgiven. Dax is French. We forgive him for that.
God, this might be the most fantasy tavern theme I've ever heard in my life.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah.
Jordan, I played WoW for 7 years. WoW, it sounds like past tense 7 years. Did you finally go to Civilization after that point, or what happened? Oh, you played it 2 weeks ago? All right, never mind. Dax is still forgiven because we like Dax, but... Hi, Pat.
It's just the time for some tavern music.
Pat sees World of Warcraft and just goes, nah. All right, a repeat from earlier. Man, I'm gonna be honest. I personally don't know if Lords of Thunder fits the vibe for me as much.
Yeah.
It's still cool. I like it. I was gonna say, because even earlier, didn't Lords beat Robo, which was like the other kind of not 100% fantasy song?
I think so,
yes? Yeah. Because I remember somebody in the chat basically saying some comment to the equivalent nature of these guys were going to get bombed in the next round or something like that.
All right. There's your minute ones in chat for Lion's Roar? Lion's Den? I think it's Lion's Roar. Versus Lords of Thunder. I was gonna say two is good, but like one is really like what I think of when I think of like fantasy, like D&D sort of thing.
Yeah, it's the same thing we said earlier. It's like, do you like a good song, or do you like something that's more conducive to the theme?
Yeah, I mean, both of these are good. Like, I wouldn't mind either of these going, but it fits for a.
Okay. No, I could see that.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah.
Like if you were
Like,
dungeon
again,
crawling, I could see this song being played.
Nothing in this tournament is DQ-able. You know, I think everything has a fantasy range to like be appropriate. We're gonna go here though with our votes now because it does come down to us. Jordan, where does your vote go?
I think I have to just go with the World of Warcraft one just because I have used it in our campaigns in past time, and also this one is pretty much the definition in my head of what a high fantasy video game soundtrack's going to sound like.
My vote goes that way too. Music, what about you?
So I was going to do this whole bid on where I was going to vote, but I opted against it because I don't want to get us in trouble for showing alcohol on stream. Give me the tavern music.
You were gonna pull out.
Just do what I did and just have a liquid death can that looks like it's alcoholic, but it's actually just iced tea.
All right.
No, you say that while I do have like a bottle of tequila and a bottle of rum on my desk.
I'm concerned. Are you okay? Music?
No. Next question. Why do you think I go to therapy, Jordan?
Valid.
Speaking of therapy, give Lords of Thunder its proper praise. It did do great, and I did enjoy it. World of Warcraft, though, is moving on.
If you would like to fund Music Man's therapy, go donate now. That's not what this is used for. None of us touch this money
Guys,
outside of
a second Chrono Trigger tune has hit the competition.
Heck yeah.
Toriyama. This is so much bass. Oh, Dax, just wait until you get to my Jet Set Radio submission.
God damn
it. No, Waffle, don't read into that statement too much.
What? I didn't lie. A second Chrono Trigger tune has in fact hit our eardrums. Wow.
This is a banger.
This is really good, yeah.
That pause actually kind of caught me off guard. I like that.
That was interesting.
You normally don't hear a pause that far. Why are we gonna go kick SpongeBob's butt tomorrow?
Look, you can't say fuck SpongeBob. I mean, I'm pretty sure he reproduces by budding, so.
Photosynthesis.
It does feel a little more like Earthbound. It's Chrono Trigger. Chrono Trigger has a notoriously beloved art style and soundtrack in a similar way that Earthbound does. Yeah, like it's the quintessential SNES sound font.
Yeah. It is fun sometimes to just find your favorite music and just SNES sound font it and see what happens.
All right, that was Primitive Mountain, but what is it going to be going up against?
Oh,
is this a second Wizard 101 tune?
A second
Wizard
Wizard
101
has
tune
hit the competition.
Has hit the spire.
Oh God. This is not the point, but that was some pretty slick walking animation back there.
Someone just put their in-game camera just in one spot, just watching people walk by.
Actually, that's entirely a good point, Luke.
Yeah, we haven't. That's actually kind of, yeah. Oh, look at that walking animation. Yeah.
They look like they're about to get into a musical setting. They're like,
man, Dax being a hater for no reason.
Hey, it could be worse. It could be the guy that submitted frickin' black tar.
But Jordan, we're on another planet.
Distant planet.
All right, 1's in chat for Primitive Mountain, 2's in chat for Wizard 101 Dragon Spire.
Dax, you're not a fan of Dairy Queen music? How dare you? It's hypocrisy in my head. I'm trying so hard to not install Jordan because he supported me. This is hard. We got each other.
All right, we'll start from the bottom and go on up here. Music.
I believe that Chrono Trigger, was it?
Yes.
I believe that they have good music, they have good gameplay. I believe that everything about it is as good as people say. I'm gonna say it is, but for me, it just doesn't feel that high fantasy vibe to me. So my vote's going Wizards.
All right, Jordan, I hate to put you on the spot here because my vote's going to Primitive Mountain. So, haha, sucker, you're gonna be the one to make people mad.
It is what it is. This isn't the first time. Wizard 101 was it catches me off guard because I just have never heard of Wizard 101's music. I like it. However, Chrono Trigger for a Super Nintendo title had so many more layers to their music that I would just embody that 100%. So I'm going with Chrono Trigger on that. Sorry, Wizard 101.
From a vote of 6 to 5, Wizard 101 Dragon Spire is out. Chrono Trigger, you are moving on. All right, now on the left, we've got a second metaphor.
A second Refund
has hit the competition. Yeah, okay. Using this joke as much as I can now. This is some Royal Capital music. Oh my god, they've beheaded him. They have beheaded Jordan music. Look at him. His head is not there. He has been beheaded at the behest of the Metaphor fans that he annoyed earlier when he voted them out.
Rest in peace, Jordan. You will forever be missed.
Oh my god, his head is back.
Yeah, sorry about that. I really need to use the bathroom for like a quick 30 seconds.
Well, because of where your chair was, it seemed like maybe they had just cut your head off. You were like, oh no, where does head go? The B stands for beheaded. All right.
They were really mad about my Chrono Trigger decision.
Metaphor. What is Metaphor going to be fighting up against?
Oh, come on.
What's this?
It's Baba Yaru.
What is this?
Okay,
I don't know if I've ever heard of this.
It's not Yetu, it's Yetu.
It's Baba Yaru.
Music's just here to piss me off now.
Well, Jordan, you seem to know this. Give us some context.
Fun fact, I sang this in a choir.
What?
Yep.
Both you and Waffle apparently did.
Hell yeah, Waffle! High five!
Oh, this is from Civ. Okay.
Yep, that's why. Alright, I'm gonna stop ruining the song.
His played Morrowind in band. I played World of Warcraft. You and Waffle both sang Civ. Like, damn.
That's so funny. That's crazy. Yeah, it's I think it was just very funny because there was one person at our high school that actually played this game and was like really geeked out about it. Everyone was like, what the fuck is this song?
I mean, I guess Civ does go through the time period. Like, it does go through the time period we're talking about.
Now, Dylan, if you were to ask me what does Baba Yetu mean, I don't know.
So, did you guys get at my school? If you did choir all throughout high school, that took care of your foreign, like your alternate language credit.
Not that specifically, but yes, it did cover other like gen ed equivalent coursework.
I wouldn't know because I actually took Spanish all 4 years of high school for my second language, even though I already speak Spanish.
What's really funny...
Wait, why did you do that?
Because the only options that were there were Spanish or Italian. I didn't want to do Italian because that's what my siblings ended up doing, so I just went for the easy A's.
Is Our Father in Swahili? Oh. It's the Lord... No wonder why I did it. Went to a private high school.
Yeah.
All right. Waffle, did you go to a private school too? You went to public school? Oh, I got nothing then. See, you notice how that rocket launched and it wasn't... No, I'm not going to go there. We're not going to take that back. I love that we're in space, though.
The most fantasy,
my
right?
elementary school was private. I don't know if you would consider... Yeah, you would consider Civilization to be RPG, at least.
Yeah, I mean, nothing I've seen in this competition has been outright, like, not deserving to be here. I can understand all of it. It's just this is funny when we see rockets.
Chat, I have a challenge for you. At Level Up FC in the chat and give me 1 sentence summary of what the hell is a Civilization game. I literally don't know.
Before that, though, 1's in chat for Metaphor, special OST. 2 for Baba Yetu from Civilization.
At Level Up FC, nukes. Hey,
yo, Leighton. Yeah, what's up, Leighton?
I like that yellow heart. What is that? Gold pixel heart from donating to the Twitch charity. Oh, that's pretty dope.
Yeah, so Leighton is a friend of B-Pens and I, and he also does charity stuff. A lot of Beat Saber charity streams on the side.
Nice.
Leighton Logic, I have a request. If you do a future charity event in Beat Saber, find a song that is 25 minutes long.
All right.
That's all. I don't have any other context to that. Just find a really ridiculously long song.
We're gonna rapid fire this because even one vote from us that doesn't go to metaphor will kill it. Jordan, where's your vote going?
I'm really sipping on the nostalgia Kool-Aid, so
Yeah.
I'm gonna go Baba Ye too.
All right, music.
I'm gonna be the one to kill it then because I'm gonna have to go with metaphor.
I'm going metaphor too. Okay. Well. Yes, both. Yes. All right. Well, sorry, Jordan, to kill your nostalgia, but
That's
Civilization is ending.
Yeah.
Metaphor is moving.
I mean,
on.
Civilization is ending too. It is 2025, and you've seen what United States is like. Heyo.
A full. Oh yeah, that is a lot of that is good, Leighton. What our first Baldur's Gate entry.
Come to France, Dax. Pull up. I will pull up. Good call on Baldur's Gate 2. Well, this is Baldur's Gate 3.
Yeah, this was the game of the year, so.
Embrace your heart with mine. Let your sleeping soul take flight. Take me through the night. Down, down, down by the river.
Yeah, Dax, I need to do the same. I own this game, I just have never fully played it.
Hanging moon in fog. Mist will lead where you belong. Sweep me off my feet. Down, down, down by the river.
Is there fishing in Baldur's Gate 3?
I have no idea. I can't confidently say yes or no.
There's everything. All right. So Dylan, everyone likes to romance the characters in Baldur's Gate 3. I'd like to antagonize all the characters in Baldur's Gate 3.
Jordan, we know you want to romance the fish.
Okay, you know what? You make a good hook.
That's the most. That's Jordan. That's the gayest thing you've said to me all day. Yeah, chat. When Jordan and I worked Gamers Forgiven the entire weekend, every time Jordan would say something gay to me, I would always quantify it as Jordan. That's the 5th gayest thing you've said to me today.
The way that you say that sounds like I made an effort on an hourly basis to be like, hey, Dylan. Rubbing tips.
This song is fire, though. Genuinely, the song is so good.
Yeah.
But let's see what it's gonna go down by the river. Let's see what it's gonna be fighting against.
Ooh.
1 minute.
I'm upset. This is not the matchup I was hoping for. I'm sad. I've said my piece.
Boy.
You know what's really funny? Technically speaking, that dungeon and Baldur's Gate are both down by the river.
Yeah.
This
Yeah,
is
no,
so
both are great.
appropriate in so many ways,
Like-
but it upsets me at the same time.
I think both of these have a chance of winning this round. Like, this is not a blowout to me. I'm still trying to process through what I'm voting for because this is also extremely good.
Once again, chat, you are all entitled to your own opinion. My only thing from this is that I am absolutely obsessed with this violin piece in the back right now. And then I've never pieced together what this specific guitar is that plays this tune, but combining them together along with the flute, I don't know what it is. It has just for my entire life tickled my brain in the right ways.
All right, ones in chat for Baldur's Gate 2 for Dark Cloud. Oh, the vote's looking a little split. A little bit split.
This will be a good one. I mean, I say this in a completely respectful manner. Either one that goes down, I will respect their opinion because this was like two based opinions. It wasn't like, oh, one was bad or one was good.
Yeah, either one of these winning is definitely fine by me.
Baldur's Gate in general just made some insanely good compositions, though.
All right, music. We'll have you kick this one off. Where's your vote going?
Why me?
All right, fine. We'll ask the person who we don't know at all where his vote's going to go. Hey, Jordan.
Yeah, really tough one. I'm sorry. I'm going to stick to my guns. Wise Owl Forest. I will say this, though. This song was extremely close to me switching sides. So, Wise Owl Forest, though.
All right. Wise Owl Forest. Music. Where's your vote going?
So, this is a tough one because they're both really good and they both fall on the same...
All right, well, here.
I don't know.
Let me relieve a little bit of pressure from you, music, because I know you don't like feeling stressed out. Right now, with Jordan's vote, it is 5-4. I'm voting Dark Cloud. You now have to shoulder the entire blame. Have fun.
Is it bad that I actually figured you were going to do that? Like, before the voting started, I have a feeling I'm going to be the one that kills it.
You're killing one of them.
Yeah. But...
Just remember, you're in a call with one of the... I'm sorry. I'm not going to let that skew.
No pressure, but this might be the most important vote of your entire life.
Yep. Your job status is important. I'm kidding.
And here's the thing. For me, this is... The Boulder Gate song, the song is an example of one of the songs where the vocals actually flow really well with the music.
It's very good.
Like in the last song that we had vocals in, that it just felt off. Like it felt like it didn't match, so to speak. The one prior to that, it did match. So because of that, I'm sorry, Dark Cloud, you're gone.
All right.
Hey,
Dylan, I think we don't need Music Man any longer on this. If you're good, we can start the termination paperwork tonight. I'm kidding, obviously.
Man, Dark Cloud getting murdered, butchered in front of your face, Jordan. Yep. Oh, but hey, look at this.
We're back, baby! And it's the in-game version! Woo! I'm not biased at all at this competition! Chat, watch your ears. We're turning it up, baby. Just a little bit. I don't want to skew it that hard.
This is the part I know, yeah. From we're done to we are so back in 10 seconds flat. See, I had a feeling the other Dark Cloud song was going to be like in this round. I just didn't know it was going to be the first one, so RNG strikes again.
Yep.
Jordan vibing up there right above him.
Hell yeah!
Yeah.
Somebody clip it, specifically crop me for a new tip.
Y'all having fun over there?
We need some Dylan jams.
Oh boy.
See, Dark Cloud does have a chance. It still has a chance to make it into your top 16. Now, hold on. Who said that Jordan submitted this? He is vibing so hard. Holy shit.
And with the flashlight on his phone, too.
I'd be dancing with
my
Shane if she was in here, but she's not right now.
Oh my lord.
Sorry. Is this like the title theme where like you're watching Dran, this magical dragon, like escaping across, and then you fight a giant serpent, and then you fight who's basically the bad guy of this series, and all in this like intro title screen. I should have done the opening trailer, but I figured I didn't want to play all that in there.
Jordan, I forget, did you play Dark Cloud and beat Dark Cloud on stream once?
Yes.
You did, yes, that's right.
Maybe about 2 years ago, I think it was.
I was going to say, it's been a while. It's going up against Parapril Castle, Wonder Boy, and Monster World. All right. Oh man, this is based.
This is a good one, though. I like to just say that my arms got solid workouts on that last jam session.
I would be surprised if it didn't.
Cool Math Game Splash game. Oh my god, Muffle.
By the way, Jordan, I have a question for you.
Yeah.
In all of the challenges that we've had here on LUFC, do you have any, like, trophies or anything that you've won from those challenges? Like, anything that you can just immediately, like, just show as, like, yeah, I beat somebody on this channel in a competition? Because I have this. Hey, music, you recognize this?
Yeah. Yes, I do.
And how did I get this, by the way?
By being better at being Pokemon.
By whooping your ass. Yes.
I don't think I have a physical piece per se. All I can think of is like the Mario Kart tournament trophy, which of course is like in storage still. Never taken it out yet.
Yeah, but that also wasn't like specifically like anyone here on the channel. That's just something you won from like an outside event.
Yeah. I'm also gonna say this. There was a very strong chance I almost fell out of my chair 3 times when I was jamming earlier. That would have been great. That'd been great content, but man, I was very close.
Jordan, you know what we need to do? We need to actually get an official championship belt, an LUFC championship belt, and just defend it once a year or twice a year at events.
I designed one a while back. Heck, to talking about stuff for future charity events, like our cameras and stuff we're talking about, that very well could be something that you guys could contribute to by your donations. So thank you to everybody that's contributed so far. We're almost at $600. Our next one coming up is we can turn Dylan's character into a furry. So make sure you get your donos in if you want to have Dylan be a furry. Well, his character be a furry.
All right, chat. 1s in chat for Dark Cloud. 2s for Parapril. I think it's Parapril. Yes, Castle.
I will say this. This is one of those moments, Dylan, where it is my job to maintain impartiality in these. However,
hey Jordan, where's your vote going?
I think we got a lock on
per
that
April.
one.
All right, per April.
Yeah.
All right, that's it.
I think the way that you said it earlier, chat, was perfect though. The fucking fact that we went from this is doom and gloom to we're back, baby.
Yeah. So Dax, that's the cool thing. I love having people like with me in these things. The problem is that if it needs to be we can only do it in smaller comps like this, because imagine an already long 70 submission one with banter.
Yeah.
We would be here forever.
I love all of you, and I will always do whenever that Dylan would want me to be a part of these. However, I give Dylan a lot of credit because sometimes these are 8-hour grinds, and love you guys to death here in the community.
Long affairs, yeah.
But I do have a social life outside of my Monday adventures that sometimes might carry into that. What the fuck? No, I don't hate you.
All right,
What
so
the hell?
we have Jordan hating everyone who likes Per April Castle by voting for Dark Cloud.
I've already
Where are you
banned
voting?
those 3. So
Boy. I mean, for me, it's always been difficult to hear like the 8-bit music and like kind of get that high fantasy vibe. So my vote is going for Dark Clouds.
Mine as well. Dark Cloud is moving on. Thank you for coming, though, Per April Castle. Thank you for coming. You were definitely something cool. But Dark Cloud main theme is moving on.
I'm going to say this right now. This is just a for the record thing. I will play Dark Cloud on a charity event the moment that they crowd control that game. Because I'm going to tell you right now, I don't know how you would do it, but I'd be so... Bar dance, baby!
This is the original Baldur's Gate, right?
Yeah.
Baldur's Gate?
No, this is... Is
this still 3?
This is 3.
Okay.
Who the hell is Baldur? Acorns.
Who balder than acorns? No one balder.
Well, no. King Neptune. You know, the guy that started all this. Ball, my eyes!
Doesn't he have like a mullet though?
No.
Who am I thinking that has a mullet in SpongeBob?
I don't
know. One of the fish. I don't really remember.
By the way, speaking of bards, I have to yell at you two.
Okay.
Because I picked my bard spells for tonight entirely to undo your guys' screw ups.
Okay, first off, I don't know if we've talked about what classes aside from obviously on our Instagram.
Yeah, that's what I'm referring to.
But I am a paladin of excellent virtue and prowess, so you will not need to mess with anything that I do.
I think that's Jordan for please save me from this mess I got myself in.
No.
Jordan, do you remember when we had a session where one of our deep, well-beloved friends kicked me off of a castle?
Good times.
Yeah, so I took Featherball. I took Featherfall as a spell just to prevent you guys from suffering that same fate.
This is what I mean. This is the kind of song that's making me think about D&D right now. I used to have, in that same campaign that Dylan's talking about, my favorite character I've ever made was called Baron the Bard.
Yep.
And Baron was notoriously good at buffing and then debuffing, and I had it pretty much down to a science. I think we got to level 15 or something close to that. And I just remember how much of a ball that I had because I just had fun. I was like, hey, you want an extra move? Here's an extra move. Go do your thing, giant barbarian we have. What class was Jordan in Miitopia again? Yes, I was a chef and I was a princess.
All right, but back when he was a bard and like I will be tonight, let's see what the bard dance is going to be going against.
Oh.
The journey.
Let's go on a journey.
Don't stop believing.
Not that journey.
Damn it. All right, my bad.
We had a couple of new submitters or people that don't submit all that often here tonight, so I'm very glad we're getting more variety.
Well, by that logic, Soul Calibur wouldn't have made it onto the next round. However, if the song embodies it, I'm sure it would advance.
Sorry guys, don't mind me stripping. This noble shirt is just very, very hot.
That's fair.
I just thought this was your jam.
Look, if Jet Set Radio came on, I would absolutely be tripping and giving a show, but...
Dax, that sounds awesome. Why is the French playing with European Conqueror, though?
I don't know.
Oh, speaking of the French, I have a question in my trivia script for next week about how the French almost devastated American politics in the 1700s.
Oh, really?
The XYZ affair, which is
what did
French
they get bored
in
of?
nature.
What did they get bored of naming? So they just went XYZ.
The classic silly French. See, I think everyone makes jokes about Dax being French. I think I'm more intrigued by the fact that he's Haitian.
I mean, yeah, that's valid.
Like, people don't talk about Dax being Haitian. I think that's really cool. I think that's a super cool descent to have.
Hey, don't Haitian the player, Haitian the game.
Boo.
But yes, B-Pen is right. The name of the XYZ is how they wrote in the documentation the 3 guys that were implicated in that. Okay. Asgol, I always love that you're Brazilian because it reflects so much of your character. Like, whenever you tell me about your gaming habits, it's like, yep, that sounds Brazilian.
I just think it's dope in general that you guys still, like, from the other side of the planet, basically met us over here and have been, like, active community members. Like, Pat's in California right now. Asgol's in Brazil. We're in Michigan. Music Man's at 50210 West Connecticut Avenue. I'm kidding.
It's 50310. Get it right.
Oh, my bad.
I was gonna say you actually, by complete accident, accurately docked music. By complete accident. How did you know it was on that road?
Oh boy.
Piz is always sending me French Snapchats. I will have to tell you right now, this is a very tough one between both of
I
these
know.
two.
I don't know which one I'm voting for, and I thought I did during Bard Dance.
This
but
is
now
one of those
I really
moments
don't
where
know.
I wish the bracket didn't do this because these are 2 songs that would win on their own under most circumstances.
Yeah, this is the round. This is a hard round.
Yeah.
Snap me like one of your French chats. That is French Snapchat in a nutshell. All right, 1's in chat for Bard Dance from Baldur's Gate 3, 2 for Journey soundtrack.
Dax, whenever he's talking to a significant other, I sent you my baguette and you haven't responded.
Jordan. All right, votes in chat. It looks like, I mean, depending on how many more votes we get, it'll come down to us. I do think I thought the goal was not to get demonetized. Oh,
we're not at the threshold yet for getting monetization yet. So also we're like 7.5 hours into this stream. I think we're okay.
All right, it's 4-3. Music. Where's your vote going?
I'm leaning more towards Bard Dance because that gives me more of a fantasy feel than Journey does. In this case, Journey feels like, okay, something is happening. I don't know what's happening, but something is happening. Versus Bard Dance, okay, I'm at a tavern, I'm having a great time chatting up this tiefling, I guess, or whatever, you know.
You would go for short for halflings, wouldn't you? All right.
I said tiefling, but okay.
Same size. It'd be like hitting on Frank in a medieval bar, which is completely acceptable.
Fair.
Because he is Frank. Anyway.
Yes.
So that takes us to 5 for Baldur's Gate. Jordan, are you going to solidify it, or are you going to go with Journey?
It's funny because obviously Journey's not I guess you could call it a fantasy game technically, but this song to a T hits so many checkboxes. But at the same time though, I'm a little bit blown away about how good Baldur's Gate's Bard Dance was, and I have to stick a little more to the script on this, and I think it's going to be Baldur's Gate. I'm going with that.
All right, I'll give mine to Journey. That does put Bard Dance still up 1 vote. Thank you for coming, Journey. It's very awesome to see you here, but Bard Dance will be moving on.
It's been an awesome journey.
All right, and then 1 minute refresh. We don't even have to do a full minute. We can just get... I'll be honest, this might be a top 4 finisher. Might be.
We're about to find out.
Luke, I always love that dancing dinosaur.
I love it, yeah. All right, but what is it going against here? Another 45 minute to a minute refresh.
45 minutes to 1 minute going backwards there?
Sometimes you need 45 minutes to just really immerse yourself in the song.
This is the Nintendo round. Holy shit. Honestly, I think I would have probably voted for this in another round if it was against something else. I'm already gonna proclaim my vote because I don't think my vote's changing, but
yeah, I think I have my vote locked in as well.
But let's see where the vote goes. We have a God-shattering song versus Clocktown the first day. 1 for Majora's Mask, 2 for Fire Emblem 3 Houses. This is going to be a close round. It is a Nintendo round.
You know what I'm upset about, Dylan?
What?
I don't have the glass breaking sound Stone Cold Steve Austin sound effect. Glass. Nope. Tarky glass? What the hell is this?
All right.
All right, I'm sorry in advance. That was nothing.
What the fuck is that?
I don't know.
Okay. Jordan, don't crash your scooter.
All right. So I'm already going to declare mine because I think we're at that point now. I'm voting for Clocktown, so that's going to put it at 5-3. Are both of you going to vote to tie it up, or are you guys on Clocktown's side?
I'm sorry.
Both of you would have to be in agreement if you wanted to tie it up.
Music, go ahead.
Well, I can tell you now, we're not going to be in agreement one way or another. I'm going down.
Yeah, I got to go Clocktown too. I'm sorry, but it's just too good.
And Dax is right. Only 2 Zelda songs in this entire competition. Very underrepresented compared to, there's some songs that have 3 and 4 in this comp, so.
True.
Kind of interesting, but Clocktown moving on. So long, Fire Emblem. All right, we're in the top 16. We're going to do the same that we've done. 1 minute of reminders, and then we'll do more time for reminder, or we'll do the next part of the reminders in the next round, and so on and so forth. So, lightning round.
I just love that the reason this one won was because it played against Fucking Scotland forever.
And that was having to flip a Frank.
Yeah. Although listening to it again, I momentarily thought it was a metal version of the Legend of Zelda theme.
Yeah, vibe check chat. Who is still in? Who has entries in? I'm still in.
Same here.
All right. That was Yeast. Your reminder for Yeast, but what is it going up against?
Ooh.
Liberation. Some more Fire Emblem.
Make sure for those of you that have made it this far to remember to think about what stream you want us to do. You get a 2-week notice on it. You can choose any streamer in any stream event within TOS conditions.
Don't worry, Jordan. I'm already thinking of what I'm gonna give you or music. Trust me, I have ideas.
I told you, I'm already gonna play the heel move and just end up taking my own. I'm kidding, obviously. I would not. That would be such a waste. I would just make one of you two play Dark Cloud.
Honestly, that would be good. I think that would be a fun one. All right. The classic Fire Emblem tune. 1's in chat for Yeast, 2's for Liberation.
Dylan, if you ever need background music, just let me know. I'll make sure to put on my old bangers.
All right, this looks pretty... Oh my god. Look at that name, Jordan.
Hey! Look at that, man! We're going through like a trip down memory lane with this one. You're gonna laugh at this one, Yaddy, but I saw JCast thumbnail on my YouTube over here. I'm not kidding, by the way. Literally, I have JCast Season 2 over here.
Yaddy showing up during the fantasy comp is like kind of perfect.
Oh, yeah. How are you, buddy? I hope that you're doing well. For those that don't know, this is a good little history lesson while they're at 3 seconds. Yaddy Hyrule was an OG and like one of the first internet people I met in person. Him and Metacrunch. When I was down in Florida, we got a chance to meet, and while some of you may shudder, we played League of Legends together in person, which basically was like my whole fuel to the fire of like meeting online gamers, and it was a very, very fun time. So
Jordan League reveal?
I mean, I was willing to play it because it was fun to be with friends, but that was about the only sentiment I got.
Well, speaking of fun to be with friends, are any of us voting for Yeast? Because if any of us are going to own up to voting for it, which I will, that puts Liberation out of contention. I'm voting for Yeast.
Well, it's a good thing your vote doesn't matter. I was going to go Liberation.
Music, where were you going to go?
Liberation.
Wow, I actually did come in clutch.
You
for
killed the
Dax.
dream. How dare you?
Man, Dax, you're welcome. I hope this saves me in your mind.
Yeah.
All right, but Liberation, thanks for coming. Friendship ended with Jordan.
Friendship? What do you mean? Let's go, baby! Still hyped every time I hear this song. I just love the thunder, because right now they're in a fucking castle in the sky right now.
Now, Jordan, you know what else is in this tournament still?
I do. Fuck them.
What could pop up on the other side that would make you fear for Dark Cloud's safety?
The epitome of Jesus Christ himself after Easter. I'm just kidding.
Chad, I want you guys to understand, earlier, Jordan asked if I was okay.
Listen, I'm just inhaling my own nostalgia right now, all right? Let me have this moment. I know a better one, Dark Cloud. Okay, Dark Cloud 2 does have some banger music. That's a game I have not actually played through, and I absolutely should.
You absolutely should. But Dark Cloud 1 needs to play against this tune.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Well.
Ooh, this is a good round. This is a good round.
George. Thanks, Dax.
I just imagine.
Please don't say George a second time.
I just imagine Dax, so I'm not gonna give any names or anything, but Jordan's nieces call him JoJo.
Yeah.
And is that a JoJo reference?
Yeah.
Shut up.
And I just get this mental image of Dax saying it like that. Hey, JoJo.
Oh, God. I just want to say that Dark Cloud has been treated unfairly in this song challenge. It goes with all the freaking tough ones, man.
All right. 1's in chat for Dark Cloud's main theme. 2's for Broken Shackles from Divinity Original Sin 2. This one's, I'm still trying to figure out which one I'm voting for. Like,
Dax,
this is actually very close for me.
Dax, that Giordano is just basically what would happen if you combined Pisano and mine's name.
Oh, and chat seems to be torn too. Oh my goodness.
It's exactly like what it was at Wise Owl. I understand. Like, yeah, I love it, but also it's fucking Divinity. Like, I get it. But I'm still going to stand for my true title.
Music. Where are you voting on this?
I don't know. Both of these are just too good. And I feel like I'm going to piss people off regardless. One of them being in this voice chat. So,
well, now it's even more complicated because of J Ray's last minute vote.
Oh, yeah.
So, Yeti, what this is that this is, as you see up there, best epic / high fantasy video game OST comp. Pretty much whatever you think fits the vibe and theme and feel of that high fantasy adventure game.
Right.
Is what we would implore you to vote for. And you can vote using whatever criteria you feel best matches that. So both of these are very good. We'll get the obvious vote out of the way. Jordan, which way you voting?
Well, we'll see if Music Man's gonna have a job after this. I'm gonna go to the obviously Dark Cloud theme. I've heard that title theme so many times in my life. Even if I go down, at least I go down swinging.
So, Music, I'll make this easier for you. I'm also voting Dark Cloud. So that puts Dark Cloud up 6-5. You either solidify Dark Cloud or you make it to the point of where we have to flip a Frank.
I think I'm going to have to flip a Frank because
all right,
it's not that Dark Cloud is bad.
Let's
I want to be
talk
clear.
about the fact that Music Man has voted against Dark Cloud twice, and I'm in the call with him, so we're upset. All right, I was specifically going to hold that comment until you were going to say your piece.
Jordan, can you shut up and let me say something real quick?
Go ahead.
Here's the thing. Both of these songs, in my opinion, deserve to move on. That's why it's so difficult for me. So
the nature of the comp.
So instead of me taking the hit for deciding who moves on, I'm gonna let fate take the hit.
You mean Frank? Let's see.
Woo!
And Dark Clouds.
Let's go,
Dark
baby.
Cloud lives by the skin of its teeth. Divinity. Thank you for coming. Truly, thank you for coming. But by the flip of a Frank, Dark Cloud moves on.
I'd like to thank the Academy, and by the Academy, I mean Frank.
What a round!
That was wild.
Oh, another fan favorite one here. Okami. Okami is very well beloved.
Okami's another game I've been meaning to play.
Oh, Yaddy is talking shit.
And nobody going to rubs Dark Cloud in the dirt. Hit me with it. I'm genuinely open to it. For the record, if Divinity won, that was a fair battle.
Golden Sun's very good. I do like Golden Sun a lot.
I'm not even going to dispute. That is pretty solid of a choice. I have too much nostalgia to take over for me personally. However,
all right,
you're not wrong.
Will Doggy live on, or will Doggy die here? Let's find out.
Ooh.
This is one. This had to fight through 2 rounds to get here.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, both of these are great. All right, we're going to start the vote. 1's in chat for Okami, 2's in chat for Guild Wars 2.
I'm kind of glad we're at a point right now where it's we're hitting the base. Let's just put it like that.
Yeah.
All right, it seems pretty even, neck and neck. Music, I will take it to you first.
All right.
Where are you voting? Yeah, no, this is showing how good these songs are and how close, like, how great this top 16 is.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, before I give my thoughts, I want to make sure that everybody has their votes in. So, but right now it seems pretty damn even.
Yeah, I mean, I see maybe one more vote coming in, but yeah.
Yeah, in that case, I am one of those Okami fans. People know this by now. But I'm gonna have to go with Guild Wars on this one.
All right, that ties it up to 5-5. Jordan, where are you going?
This is another one of those ones that I hated that they went against each other. I think Okami would beat a lot of songs on here, but Guild Wars 2 was like the song that I feel like I'm resonating a lot more with in this competition. So I'm going to say that's my guy.
So that puts it to 5-6.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to leave it up to chance, folks. Okami is my vote. Flipping a frank to see who moves on.
Oh, Lordy. Oh, Lordy.
And Okami's going to be the one to do it. Thank you, Guild Wars, for coming and making a strong impression here. Okami, though, is moving on.
Yep. GG's.
All right.
Bias to the left like crazy. It was right to the first 2 times.
Yeah, no. Yeah, that was,
it's literally 50-50 right now.
Yeah. All right, let's get a refresher for the metaphor tune. Rory, I'm so sorry. That is so... It's so funny how it did that, too.
Damn.
Jeez.
right, there's your metaphor refresher versus.
Oh
no! Wow, this is another round. That's.
Yeah, two. Especially fucking Yeti Hyrule is going to go two.
That again. There's not going to be an easy round for the rest of this comp, people.
Oh yeah.
Everything from this point forward is, I mean, from the beginning of this round onward is just tight, just so good that like it's gonna feel like this at times, where it's like I don't know. Is it really, Yeti? Oh, that's so cool then that you get to witness a song. It's up there for me too. I like Majora's Mask a lot. All right. 1's in chat for Metaphor. 2's in chat for Clocktown First Day. This is a tough round.
Holy crap. TTRPG
Yeah.
homebrew game right now.
damn.
That's dope.
That is awesome. That is awesome.
Which is funny because we're about to get into a D&D session in almost 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, man, it's just going back and forth constantly.
Oh no.
So I will actually go ahead because I know you guys are on top and on bottom, so I've been cycling up between all three of us.
Okay, Dylan, let's
I will
back
go
up for
first.
a second. We've not been top and bottom over here. All right, make sure we're watching the language.
You guys have been sandwiching my bisexual ass here in this positioning.
Dylan, I think that's the gayest thing that you've said so far.
And it's not the last. Anyway, so I'm gonna give my vote first. I love Metaphor. I am voting Clocktown though. Clocktown will have my vote. Where are you guys voting?
Well, I really wish that I could tell you that I would go to Refantasio because it was impeccable, but I don't know, man. Clocktown just has my heart right now.
Music, do you agree?
To an extent, I am voting Clocktown, but that's mainly because I am more of a Legend of Zelda guy than I am a Metaphor guy.
I would vote for Clock Tower in a song comp. You are correct. I love Clock Tower. All right, Metaphor, thanks for coming. You had 2 great submissions here tonight, but Zelda's moving on.
Mm-hmm. Why do I feel like we're going to see a Guild Wars 2 versus Majora's Mask finals?
We might. We very well might.
Okay, Yeti, first off, I put it in there because that was one of my favorite fantasy soundtracks ever, so that we're perfectly clear. I'm not even sipping the nostalgia Kool-Aid. I chose the good ones out of Dark Cloud. Could have done Norune Village. It would have sucked.
I like those big boom, 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 boom things.
Well, they're just an expression of urgency that it's very clear that you're in like a shit gets real kind of fight right now.
Yeah, this is not idle tavern music. This is like you're in the thick of it. Yeah.
This is we're in a conflict that borderline could TPK.
All right, but what is it? What conflict is Shadow of the Colossus going against?
Ooh.
2 completely different vibes. The 2 most different vibes you could get.
Oh, that one's tough, man.
Lace your heart with mine. Let your sleeping soul take flight. Take me through the night.
This is a stupid, intrusive thought, but wonder if Kermit the Frog would sing the song, how it would sound.
No.
Down by the
The immediate no.
Oh, the entirety of Baldur's Gate's freaking Down by the River is incredible.
All right, 1's in chat for Shadow of the Colossus, 2 for Down by the River.
Do you know that this is that Down by the River is also one of Chris Farley's favorite songs?
Shut up. I was thinking that every time. When I was looking at this, I was thinking that. All right, so it's not a Quiplash. At the very least, it's not a Quiplash.
Right.
And Piz, I'm going to agree with you. I'm going to throw my vote at Shadow of the Colossus. You guys?
I'm going to have to go with Boulder Gates on this one.
Yeah,
I was going to say,
I'm in the Baldur's Gate Kool-Aid.
I do not fault you guys for that at all. I mean, I'd probably vote for it myself, but I just do like Shadow of the Colossus. So on a vote of 2-8, Baldur's Gate moving on. Shadows of the Colossus, thank you for hitting the top 16 at the very least. Bada boom. All right. A refresher of Soul Calibur over here. Look, I'm not talking up or down anything at this point in the comp, because at this point it's just everything is so good it deserves to be up here.
Yeah.
So, like, I'm not gonna say, oh, well, you know, this is so great, it's gonna take something big, because whatever's next could be something just massive, and I'm not gonna be the one to jinx that. All right, but what is Chasing Downstream going to be chasing downstream? Oh, one of the very first from the beginning. Yeah, no, I've had a lot of Bravely Default music put into these comps, and, well, not a lot, but like a good chunk that makes me want to listen to it. All right, chat, there is your refresher for Seth's special theme. 1's in chat for Chasing Downstream. 2 in chat for Seth's special theme. Boom! 2 more rhymes here tonight. Let's go.
Again, I feel bad because I want to say boom more than I've been saying at this stream, but hearing that apparently the dad had some like complication with his health due to like an AEW match, I'm like, I don't know if I should be saying boom or not right now.
I mean, he's not canceled, right?
No.
Okay, then I don't see any. Live his legacy.
Yeah.
You know.
I mean, he's not dead, but.
Yeah. All right. Well, it looks like the votes are pretty split here. I'm gonna go ahead and say my vote. I think I'm gonna vote for Seth. So it's 5-3. Are you guys going to? Oh, what happened?
Sorry, that's
Jordan.
just
What
me.
happened?
No, you're good.
Jordan.
You're good. You're good.
All right.
That was just me. I'm trying to talk to our DM to make sure that they're ready to go.
If either of you are voting for Downstream, say it now.
To be honest with you, I was going to vote for Downstream.
All right. And music?
I'm voting for Seth. I kind of have to. For me, that intro is just too good.
Seth will be walking away with it. Thank you for coming, Soul Calibur, but Bravely Default is moving on. All right, we've got some World of Warcraft coming back here. All right, there's your refresher on Lion's Den. What is it going up against here, though?
What a difference of two songs.
What a stark contrast.
I thought the Shadow of the Colossus one was different. No shot. Yeah, Wizard 101 made it. Unless you're saying no shot to Wizard 101.
You can be super virtuous and then get in a fight at the bar because someone slandered your god. All right, there's your refresher, everybody. 1's in chat for World of Warcraft, 2's in chats for Wizard 101.
Dylan?
Yeah?
Kind of a weird take, but do you think that in Wizard 101 you could be like a barbarian? Like just really like redefine
maybe
mechanics.
Maybe I do not know. That is I will be honest, I do not know much about Wizard 101, even though I did a little bit of research into it just to see how complex it was. A barbarian wizard, they do exist. All right, we'll start from the bottom this time. Music. Where are you voting?
I'm voting World of Warcraft.
Jordan, where are you voting?
Yeah, I'm kind of in the same boat.
Me too.
Wizard City's
I like
really
Wizard
good.
101.
Well, my problem is that Taryn is upstairs right now playing Disney Dreamlight Valley, and this is the Wizard 101 song right now. It sounds like the kind of shit that I would hear over in that song right now, which kind of takes me out of the high fantasy scenario.
All right, thanks for coming, Wizard City. World of Warcraft, you're moving on. All right, last of the top round. Oh, here we go. Welcome back, Waffle. We're about to get to the top 8.
Do we have 3 houses?
No, I think all Fire Emblem is now dead.
I agree with Yeti. Good luck, whatever, a second.
I mean, we have some hard hitters. I think Zelda, Dark Cloud, World of Warcraft. I think we have a lot of stuff that's still very strong here. Both of the Baldur's Gates right now, but what's the other one going to be going against? All right.
If chat's any indication, we might have a quiplash on our hands.
Alright, so, chat, after this one, we will be doing 30 seconds reminders starting at a minute in because we do want to get to our main event here as close to 8 as we can. we're not going to do a full minute constantly for the top few. So, all right. There was your refresher. 1's in chat for Bard Dance, 2 for Primitive Mountain. Yep, my vote's going to Bard Dance too. So yeah, everything's
Mine
just
too.
Yeah, so this Primitive Mountain, thanks for coming, but Bard Dance is moving on.
This wasn't necessarily a blowout. Okay, it was, but like I was not expecting 2 votes.
All right, top 4, we're going to start at a minute in and get a 30-second refresher for all of these in our quarterfinals. Are you ready?
Let's
do
go,
this, gamers.
Yeah, we did have a 1-minute refresh and now a 30-second. I think this is fine. And a lot of this music does repeat anyway, and loop. So Seth, the one that has had to fight the hardest to get here is this. Let's see what it's going to be going up here against in the quarterfinals. All right, Bravely Default 2 versus Yeast.
I love how they have matching tempos but different use of their guitars.
Yeah, that's a good point.
That is funny. All right, chat. 1's in chat for Seth, 2's in chat for Yeast. This is a good round. All of these rounds are going to be good rounds, so.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we're going to start at the top. Jordan, where do you think your vote's going?
I'm swiping to Seth.
All right, you're swiping left, I guess, to Seth. That puts Seth at 5 to Yeast's 4. Music, where are you going?
I'm solidifying Seth at this point.
All right.
I mean, don't never say never. There
still could be more voters. My vote's actually going to Yeast, though, so if Yeast gets one more vote in chat, it will be a Frank. It will be a Frank. In 3, 2, 1, and that does it. Yeast is out. Seth, Bravely Default, is in the top 4. All right.
It's a quarterfinal.
Ooh.
I'll start about 45 here.
Yaddy, the way that this song challenge has gone, there is a very good chance that happens.
All right, what is Clocktown going to be going against here?
Ooh.
Okami.
Hey, Ballin. Ballin, can you get us to $750? I was pointing upward, downward. Nope, that way still. I got this. Reminder that we will turn Dylan's character into a furry.
I'm not a furry, but you can make me one, I guess. Wait, no. All right. 1's in chat for Clocktown, 2's for Kusa Village. It's close. This is close.
Yeah.
The closest we've had here. So close. All right, music. We'll start with you. Oh, Ballin voted up. There we go. So it's 6-5. We'll start with you, music. Where are you voting?
I'm still gonna go with Clocktown here.
Yeah, I'm sipping
Jordan?
the Clocktown copium right now. I don't know how long it's gonna last for me though.
I mean, I think I'm going Clocktown too. So that will solidify it into our top 4. Also, Jordan, don't think I don't see what you're doing there. Don't think I don't see what you're doing there. I know why you're saying that because you know what Clocktown's going against in the next round.
Oh no, no.
it
Here's the thing: Okami's is incredible, but Clocktown has just like stuck with me this whole. I've never played Majora's Mask, so I'm actually coming in with less nostalgia about this song. That's how good that it was.
All right, let's get a refresher of Bard Dance here. Oh my god, you might be right.
I was thinking the same thing, Pat.
But B-Pen, you getting a quarterfinal finish is really good.
True.
All right, Bard Dance versus...
You're kidding me! Oh my god, the Baldur's Gate battle!
RNG.
Just leave the flames and take a chance to be with me tonight. Take my hand and hold it tight.
All right, 1s in chat for Bard Dance, 2 for Down by the River, folks.
That's unbelievable, man. This is the kind of matchup that I feel horrible if this is one person that submitted both of them.
Yeah, I mean, it's... I will let you guys... I mean, all 3 of us at this point have to pick Bard Dance, and then that will tie it. No, I do not believe this is the same submitter. I do not believe it is.
I said if. I really don't know if it is. Nope.
Do either you guys should just say, are either of you guys doing Bard Dance?
I am.
You are? All right.
I'm not. I'm sorry, but Down by the River is such an iconic song.
I was going for Bard Dance, so Jordan did in fact kill it. He did in fact put Down by the River firmly.
I took the Bard Down by the River.
Yeah.
How are you gonna vote against a not a Final Fantasy, a high fantasy video game OST when a fantasy character name is in the...
All right, guys.
I'm honestly terrified. Dylan, is this the oldest game right now in the quarterfinal? I'm trying to remember if anybody... Majora's Mask.
Majora's Mask is older.
No, Majora's Mask is
64.
younger, actually.
No, it's N64.
I know, but this is PS2, but it was like 2002.
Wait, what? Really?
I'll look again.
All right. Oh, it's versus World of Warcraft.
Wait.
Yeah, Majora is the oldest.
You're kidding me. No, it's not. Dark Cloud's initial release date was December 2000. April 2000 was Majora's Mask.
Yeah, that makes it older.
Why would it make it older?
You said December 2000.
Oh, I'm flipping it around in my head.
Yeah.
Never mind.
That's it.
I was thinking beginning of the year for some dumb reason.
1's in chat for Dark Cloud, 2 for World of Warcraft. It's okay, old timer.
I get it.
We know that math gets hard when you get to 30.
It's funny because this is the same argument we had earlier where World of Warcraft song is like the perfect D&D song, essentially, for this situation. But then when you're in the high fantasy conversation, from like removing myself from liking Dark Cloud the way that I do, genuinely is a better sound.
I mean, this is tricky. This one's really tricky. Do we have other voters? Otherwise, this will come down to a straight up vote between the three of us. One more to Dark Cloud. All right. Jordan, where's your vote going?
Okay.
I ask.
I need to be clear. I almost did genuinely choose the Taverns of Azeroth because that song is so exactly what this competition is about, but I'm sticking to what I just said about 30 seconds ago. This is for high fantasy. This is the kind of adventure that I think it just fits everything that I look for in that title theme. So I'm going with Dark Cloud, but I will admit World of Warcraft almost got me.
All right, music is World of Warcraft. Does it still have life?
I'm giving it life. I'm trying to give it life, but it's going to depend on you. Are we going
to... Frank is going to decide this.
Oh, Lordy.
Frank is going to decide this.
I think this is the second time Frank has decided whether Dark Cloud lives or dies.
I'm fine.
Let's find out. Jordan, are you ready?
I'm unfortunately ready.
Let's go.
Dead. Dark Cloud is over. But top 8 finish for it. Let's give it a round of applause. Great tune. World of Warcraft, you're moving on. And now we get to see everything else die in the semifinals. So let's see here. Does Seth survive? Versus
no, it's Seth's special theme.
All right. Votes in chat. 1 for Bravely Default, 2 for World of Warcraft. Let's hear it from you guys. What's making it to finals? Seth might make it to finals. Ooh, it's getting close. All right, Jordan, we'll do this to hurry it up. Jordan, where's your vote?
I love Seth. It's been a theme that blows my mind. There was something that stick with me in chat. I don't know if it fits perfectly the way that World of Warcraft does. So I hate to say it. I never like to see them in this kind of position, but World of Warcraft advances for me.
Music, do you agree with that?
I agree with that wholeheartedly.
And I agree with that wholeheartedly too. World of Warcraft is now in the finals.
But Seth had a good run.
Seth had a tremendous run.
Absolutely. This matchup is an insane matchup.
Yeah. But Luke, you made top 4. Congratulations. All right, Clocktown versus, which does have a little more to go.
'Cause you and I are everywhere. The night is young. We're going down, down, down by the river. Down, down.
The really interesting thing is, strip the vocals from this song and see if it has the same power.
Yeah, I I really don't know.
Like,
if
this
I'd
is
say
an
it would.
impeccable vocalist. That's why I'm kind of like, I don't know if I would or not.
All right, 1s in chat for Clocktown, 2s for Baldur's Gate 3 Down by the River. Yeah, I'll be honest, I think I'm kind of in agreement with Piz, honestly. It looks like it will be as far as it can go, because it looks like even with the three, if all three of us agreed with Zelda, it would not make it through unless there is another vote.
Wait, I say this completely jokingly, but I saw that somebody just joined our chat. Can we have them vote and then force a tie? I'm just kidding. We don't have to do that. All right, Baldur's going to the finals.
Yep. My vote in this would go for Clocktown. I kind of agree with Piz. The vocals have kind of worn off on me at this point, so Baldur's Gate is cool. It's going on. Clock Tower will not, or not Clock. I keep saying Clock Tower because I want to do a horror theme. Clocktown is out. Baldur's Gate will be moving on. All right. The ending of both of these. Let's hear them. See, it pretty much depends on, do you want, like, soul-wrenching vocals or a fun tavern theme? That's kind of like the dichotomy between these two here.
Wake me up, just leave me there, dreaming.
All right. 1s in chat for World of Warcraft, 2s in chat for Baldur's Gate 3. Wow, by a landslide. By a landslide, Baldur's Gate 3 is winning.
Well, damn.
Yeah, that's like a holy cow.
All I'm saying is Dark Cloud would have made it closer.
And I believe I know who submitted the Baldur's Gate 3. So let's go ahead and say hello to... by the way, here we go. Your winner of his second comp. There's Froggy with the win. Froggy having a big week. A big 2 weeks here.
I know. Dude wins the freaking Mario Mania League, then gets to choose his own stream. Congratulations, dude.
So Rumpton did do Bard Dance. That was him. So
that is unfortunate.
Yep. So your top 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so Jordan, Rumpton, B-Pen, Dax, Luke, myself twice in the top 4, and Froggy. That is your top 8 finishers tonight.
That's valid, Yeti, but also at the same time, you could have argued that Majora's Mask in there was pretty OP until finally people gave in. There's been some crazy upsets in this tournament before.
Yeah, I mean, look at how far Seth had to go from down here all the way up here. So that's a commendable run. Froggy, you do have the honor of determining a future stream idea or either that or deciding the theme of a song competition. Froggy. You will have those options. We'll talk more about those later. However, thank you all for coming here for this song competition. Banger after banger. This will be available for you all to see over in the Discord. And I'm going to go post it in the song comp. We will have it logged as well. But yes, we are going to be setting up here, as Jordan said, we're going to be setting up for our main event here this evening. Thank you for joining us for this medieval song competition. There'll be some great fantasy tunes that you'll be hearing throughout this, but we have to get set up with the rest of our crew members and our DM for the evening. So, Jordan, Is there anything, music? Is there anything you guys would like to say for the good of the order?
Can't wait for this D&D session.
Want to give a thanks to everybody for getting us to 540 so far. A little round of applause for you guys on that one. Heck yeah. Well done. Yes, we're going to be getting to it in just a second. We're just taking a quick 5 minutes just to get everything prepped and ready to go. We've got a whole layout for you. We're ready to rock. We got to get Sarah in here for our fun D&D adventures. I got to make sure that our chibis that are done by the gracious and wonderful Paige are up here, and then we're ready to go. So we're going to BRB. Don't go anywhere. We're going to be right back in just about 5 minutes. We'll see you there.
2 points, you can drop these.
All right, gamers. Sorry if I just startled you all. We are back, and we are ready to rock and roll.
Oh, Jordan, you should have told me. I need to get my clothes back on. Jeez.
I don't know why you didn't tell anybody we were coming back. You were just like, well, Jordan's ready, so everyone's ready.
Well, I was waiting. I didn't get any responses back in our group DM, so I was like, I got everything ready. I think we're good to go.
Jump scare. Here I am. Hello. I got my clothes back on.
All right. I believe I have everything ready to go. First off, we have some special introductions. Just joining us here now, of course, Nissa, welcome. Are you ready for this illustrious adventure we have here tonight?
My name's Kyrie, and I'm eating gummy frogs, and yeah, I'm excited.
Heck yeah. I'm excited for it.
Yeah.
And also, we have another special surprise. Our guest DM for tonight. This is a special treat for us. Many years of the DMing experience. Sin or Cinnamon, welcome. And hello, how are you?
Thank you for having me. I'm very excited to put you guys through what's about to happen.
Sounds good. If you want to kill Music Man, you have the green light.
Well, that's good to know. You never know, it might happen.
All right, I've got the board ready to go. There may be some questions I have for spectator enhancement, we'll call it. You should be able to see the stream from my video camera in Discord, so if you ever just need to go back and be like, Ed Jordan looks like an idiot with the way that he did this stuff, just let me know. That way we can make this look the best as possible. But is everybody here ready to get started? And then I'll hand it to Sin to start us off.
I believe so.
All right.
I'm good, yeah.
I'm good.
All right. Sin, it is
Yeah,
all
I think
yours.
we're ready. Okay, zoom in a little more just so it's easier for people to see if you
Absolutely.
can.
Yeah, it's pretty far out.
And have you drawn the little square over everyone?
I have not. I didn't know I could draw a square of everybody.
In Seattle.
Basically just not like over everyone at once. It's like selecting multiple things on a desktop.
Okay. Oh.
Okay, there you go. You are done.
Sweet.
Okay, so is everyone ready?
I don't know. Am I?
Yes.
I believe I am.
Then first of all, let's start off with everyone's favorite part, introducing yourselves as your characters. Who wants to go first?
Not I, said Kai.
No one ever wants to go first. That's the fun part.
I will volunteer. If that
Okay.
is agreeable.
Don't think anyone's gonna fight you.
No one's tearing you down, crab bucket.
No, I'm sorry. I was pulling up my character stuff. Sorry. No, I'm sorry. I was looking at my character stuff.
Well, good evening, ladies, gentlemen, boys, and girls, envies of all ages. I am your entertainment for tonight, your lifesaver for those moments of incredible and impeccable danger. I am your bard for this evening, the artist currently known as Darwin Thou Dude. I am here, and to be honest, I kind of forget how some of you roped me into this, so I'd kind of like to be reminded before I see any further danger.
Oh, we'll certainly get to that. Okay, who would like to go next?
All right, I think I'm ready to go. I can take it this time now. All right.
Awesome.
Hello. My name is Jordan Dawnguard. It is a pleasure to meet you all. I'm excited for our upcoming adventures. I've heard that there are many of those who are struggling at this current moment, and there's nothing more in my life than I struggle with than to see people continue to be such terrible turmoil that they have in their lifetimes. And I'd also like to say that I hope that our journey today allows me the chance to talk to you about one of my best friends and my deity, Ilmater. I look forward to meeting you all. I'm excited, and let's begin our adventures.
Okay, well, Don't worry, there's certainly a lot of people who need help where you've all found yourselves. Who would like to go next?
I think Moises should go
silently
next.
shaking your head at me.
I think Moises should go next because we went in order.
All right. Hi, I'm Leonidas. I'll be your scout, archer, whatever you want to call. No, call me. As long as I like you, you'll be fine. Don't worry. If you get on my bad side, no promises.
Okay,
And I just go back to checking the tips of my arrows.
Well, that's probably important because the place you found yourself in has unfortunate effects on Metal Gear and anything that you want to keep clean. We'll get to that in a moment. Now,
Oh,
Sarah.
Metal Gear. Yeah. Hi, I'm Zara Saren. You can consider me tech support, I suppose. I heard some bad things about Metal Gear, and I'm worried because I have lots of Metal Gear. Like, Metal Gears is like 80% of my personality.
You'll be fine.
That's all I got.
Well, there's plenty of repairs to do. And then finally, Kyrie.
Hi, I'm Kai. I'm a Lamia and an actress and a sorceress, obviously. That's why I'm here. Yeah, I just love helping people out, same as that paladin man over there. And I'm just here to have a good time, to dazzle people, and I did hear about keeping things clean. This outfit's custom, so...
Bad choice of place to wear a custom outfit.
All my outfits are custom.
Because you all have found yourself not yet at the dungeon, which you will soon embark to, but in the town of Mudfield.
Mudfield?
A town voted 4 years in a row as the worst place to live in Coraline, an entire continent which also includes an enormous vampire kingdom. It is known for two things: the endless mud and the endless fields.
What an apt name!
There's no grass, there's no trees, there's not even really rocks. There's mud, there's dirt, there's mud in the houses, there's mud in the tavern, there's mud in the drinks.
I'm not thirsty.
The people of this town have very little unless you count your riches in mud.
I don't.
Sounds like you're gonna have a great time here, Princess.
I think that these poor people truly need a person to worship, and maybe things will turn around for them.
Counterpoint, I think what they need is better marketing. I mean, think about it. You can take all this mud and make it into a spa. You can spin that. People would pay top dollar for it. Coming from all around.
The mud is also highly toxic.
God damn.
Well, I mean, I guess since we're here to help people, there's nothing more undazzling than dirt farming, so I suppose that they could really use some dazzle in their lives, probably.
The group of you have come to this place on a mission to improve the lives of the suffering townsfolk of Mudsfield.
Yes! No, where but I'll go from here?
A place where most of the people living here have their happiest memory as the 1 year where it only rained 330 days of the year.
Jesus Christ.
Wow, I always knew I was a fan of Purple Rain, but that's ridiculous.
God.
However, there is one other thing of relevance about Mudsfield.
Is it more mud?
No! It is the one not muddy thing for miles. Mudsfield sits on the edge of a great land that was, for many, many centuries, consumed by an enormous, never-ending storm, through which strange mutations occurred to anyone who tried to enter it. Recently, however, for reasons unknown, that storm has disappeared, leaving the ruins of an entire ancient kingdom open for the exploring, and hopefully for the finding of treasures.
Ooh.
Hmm.
Speaking my
Treasure?
language.
Treasure versus mud mutants. There are risks and benefits.
With the treasures possibly contained within the ruins near the town, it's possible that you all could raise enough money to make Mudsfield somewhere that has grass and trees and buildings that aren't made of mud.
That sounds promising.
I don't get paid enough for this.
I don't think we need to get paid at all. I think that this is just our civil nature to take care of this.
Keep your talk of civility to yourself.
I mean, they'd only pay us in dirt anyway, so I think we should just work really hard and do this as a charitable event.
During your time in the Tavern of Mudsfield, the Muddy Brown, you were treated to as much food and drink as you could possibly want, free of charge, with the appreciation and adulation of the people of Mudsfield, who have never had anyone try to help them in any way for any reason.
That's kind of sad.
Exquisite dining. I appreciate the mud pies and the mud delicacies, I guess.
They have managed to make a cuisine out of mud. They add flour for structure, they flavor it with sugar. Sometimes they've even managed to make something resembling awful, awful chocolate.
These are flavors I've never tried before. It's so cool to experience new things and local delicacies. Thanks, guys.
Excuse me, you wolf boy.
What do you want?
Just to be clear, make sure you keep your business away from our food, please. I've not met many people like you. I don't want to have any problems with our dining, if you catch my drift.
You shouldn't worry about me. I'm at least wearing pants here.
Is there somebody
Wait, was that attack about me? I was just going to defend you. You try finding pants for a snake tail. God, I don't know why you even tried.
How dare you throw shade at a fellow artisan, a fellow purveyor of the arts? You should respect people like us who do our best to promote and do our best to enrich the lives of others.
From behind the bar, the bartender yells over, a snake tail like that's good for getting through the mud. Very practical.
Yeah, except for my scales. I'm gonna have to scrub them for a week.
At least you don't have fur like that one. That's never gonna get clean again.
I'm used to it.
Good point, actually. Count my blessings. I do wish this was a shedding week, though.
After a night of perhaps not gorging yourself on the mud cuisine, but eating as much as you can stomach at least, you begin the journey towards the ancient tomb sited far outside of the town. As you walk through, you can instantly see the signs of where the strange storm of chaos that once plagued these lands once roamed. Large structures of spiraling rainbow crystal, ground that seems at first to be water, but as you walk near it is instead a solid, clear, almost liquid that still seems to support your weight. Strange pits in the ground, gouts of fire, frozen, never moving. After a while, you find your way towards the landmark that you're looking for, following a map sold to you by a very nice, very unassuming lizard man. He mentions that he runs guided tours of this place.
What a promising business model.
How much for a group rate?
You know, you wouldn't think it would be that promising, but I've been doing this for years, even before the storms went down, and that means that I'm the only one who knows how to get through this place. It actually tends to make a good amount of money.
Wait, I thought the storm mutated people. Why aren't you like a mud mutant or some kind of freak lizard man? Unless, did you used to be a man?
Or did you used to be a lizard?
I'm chronologically immutable.
What does that mean?
A version of me exists in every universe, and it's always the same.
So you were just immune?
Yeah.
That's lucky, I think.
Can you die?
Times. I've died thousands of times.
What's it feel like?
You don't actually remember that part.
Well, that's unhelpful.
I hope we don't find out.
Yeah, it's pretty high on my to-don't list.
Got turned into a plushie once.
What was that like?
Wasn't very marketable. Wasn't very nice either. Got on the bad side of a gnome. He turned out to be the king of the Autumn Fae. You ever meet a gnome calling himself Gibblegob? Just other direction.
Gibble gob, no. Write down my scripture.
Scripture? You're religious? You're one of those like, oh, are you like a Christian rock or?
Christian what now?
I've never heard of this Christian that you're discussing, but I have. If you would like to, I would love to talk to you about some struggles that I have had and who I resent with most.
I would be delighted to do that, but I'd also be delighted to do literally anything else. Anyway, adventures. Adventure. What about this tour?
Oh, if you're about to go in there, I've got to get out of here. And the lizard stretches. Very, very long. And then there's a strange snapping, and he's gone.
I think he is a mutant.
Huh.
I can't do that.
I did that once, but I never did it again.
I want to know what
The
kind of
stretchiest thing
acrobatics
I
you have
have
to
is
do.
my pants, so I can't do that.
I proceed to bend down and try to touch my toes, and I just barely stop at just like the ankles. And I'm like, yeah, not as limber as I used to be.
I jump on top of your back and try to push you down.
Hey!
I'm just helping you out, bro!
I touch my toes.
Woo! We did it, everybody!
This is going to be a long, long trip.
For once, you and I agree on something.
Just none of you step on my tail, okay? Because that's not going to go well. Watch your feet.
As you approach the cave mouth, you can see that blocking your way forward is a large door that was likely once ornate, made of thick stone. It displays symbols of coiling serpents wrapping around each other in an endless swirling mass. It almost seems to have movement, despite the fact that the stone is itself static.
This seems something like up your alley, Princess.
What? Because it's snakes? Is this just... Are we all just going to make animal-themed microaggressions at each other this whole time? Is that what we're all doing?
Well, not many of you can be human like myself over here. Wait,
Yeah,
no,
it's
that's
a
not what I
bunch of
meant.
we're not
No,
human.
that's not what I meant. No, I apologize.
Look, sir,
You're
I
one
know.
of those racist ones, huh?
Look, sir, I'll admit I have my prejudices, but that was uncalled for, even from you.
Yep. No, I take it back. I'm so sorry.
No, it's not because I'm a Lamia, but this is up my alley. I do like snakes, but please do not interpret this as making it okay to say things like that in the future. I do think the carving work is quite intricate.
As you approach the door, it swings open, wordlessly and silently, despite the fact that none of you have even touched it. From within, a cold, dead breeze blows, whispering promises of moldering bones, old stone, and treasures beyond your wildest imaginings.
Well, great,
You
man.
smell that?
It's positively moldering.
I don't get paid enough for this.
You're not getting
You're not
paid,
getting paid
at all.
You're not getting paid at all for this.
You guys are making my point for me. I hope you realize that.
Look, we
You can leave.
No, we need this wolf boy. Look, we need to make sure that we can get out of here with treasure, and I think the person best to make sure our little escapade goes smoothly might be the unsavory wolf boy, who might be able to check some corners for us, make sure we do not stumble upon anything unsavory.
I hate that you have a point there.
Are you always
All right,
this grumpy?
Usually on Tuesdays.
It's not Tuesday.
I was gonna say today is Saturday.
It's Tuesday somewhere.
Exactly.
Saturday actually no longer exists.
It's
Sunday.
It's someday somewhere.
Well,
Any-
either way,
I guess I'll take the lead.
probably a good idea.
I'm coming in.
Really?
I'm gonna see.
As you creep through the dark stone hallways, you can see off to either side an old wooden coffin standing in the center of two dark stone rooms, plain and unadorned, yet made of rich rosewood.
Interesting.
I'm gonna inspect the coffin.
Okay. You can
I'm gonna-
see that time has taken its toll on the coffin. Both of them have rotted enough that you can see within a clay statue of a snake man warrior.
Hey, you guys aren't like messing with old coffins, right?
Of course, I'm not messing with it. I reach my I use my gauntlet to try to break this thing open.
I'm just gonna back away, leaving the coffin intact because I don't want to deal with whatever's inside.
I want to deal with whatever's inside. I think it's gonna be treasure.
There's Aaron. As you slam your fist into the clay statue of the snake man warrior, it shatters in an instant. Out falls a gold amulet shaped like a snake, a dried skeleton of a giant snake man, and a cloud of green gas. Can you please roll me a Constitution saving throw?
Oh boy. Okay. Shoot, where do I go for that? It's
It's on the first page of your sheet. And
Under saving throws,
yeah, if you scroll, so
saving throws Constitution.
yeah, there you go.
Normal. 26.
That is a natural 20.
Woo!
Wow.
So unlike Gollum in the Gollum game, as you inhale the cloud of gas, you mostly feel fine. It's only a little bit burning your lungs and only a little bit melting your throat.
I cough just a little bit. I give like one little cough. Just
Told you not to mess with old coffins. You're probably cursed for life now.
You only take 3 poison damage. The cloud is staying there. You may want to leave.
I grab the amulet and I run out.
Oh, you're stealing mysterious amulets too, huh?
Yeah, look how cute it is. It's got a snake on it.
It's so cute. You're definitely not going to get cursed for a million years.
I put the amulet around my neck.
If we get followed by the undead, I'm blaming you.
It feels quite light. You're pretty sure it might actually be hollow.
Hmm.
Excuse me, religious man. Can you take points? I do not want to deal with that.
I'm a lot more productive from the back. You know, I hope you don't mind. I would prefer to be back here for the moment, if that's okay. I mean,
wait, you're wearing a full suit of armor and you have a shield. What do you mean you're going to be in the back?
all right.
You
know what?
I'm wearing a frilly, sexy custom top, and I have a staff, and I don't have any. You want me in front of you?
All right.
Why'd you bring it to Mud City anyway?
All right. You know what? You make a point. All right. I'll wander up front.
Get over here, pastor.
Hey, we don't need a pastor with the way that little miss over there is dicking around with any cursed object or old coffin she sees.
Okay.
People's corpses.
Curses aren't real.
Yes, they are. Are you?
I don't believe you.
I can cast a couple of them on you right now if you'd like to find out.
Curses are not real. Okay.
I'm really not.
I'm glad we established this.
This is going to be the death of me.
Ahead of you, you can see that the path continues in 3 directions. 2 side chambers, and then a large door barred by a stone, sort of like, you know those bars they put in front of doors for sieges to keep someone out?
Oh, yeah.
There's one on this side.
Okay. Is there any sort of lock that I could see in the front of it there, or anything I can basically try to lockpick?
There's the 2 open rooms on either side, and I don't think you're going to be able to lockpick a stone bar. It does seem removable from this side. It seems more like trying to keep something from getting out than trying to keep people from getting in.
That's never a good sign.
Interesting.
Oh, really?
I have to say again what was on my left side again.
You have not actually seen inside the room yet.
Oh, I see. Well, okay. I have more of a curiosity, so guys, let's go check out the left room to start things out.
Sure, why not?
Okay. Before you stands a far more ornate tomb than the last. It sits within its own alcove, walls of polished obsidian surrounding a marble tomb, the lid of which is inscribed with faded runes inlaid with gold.
Well, I mean, Little Miss curses don't exist probably won't say so, but now that the tombs have runes on them, that feels even more like we probably shouldn't be messing with them.
Darvin, on the other side, you see another ornate tomb, oddly marred by a simple wooden coffin that sits in the center of the room. The walls are decorated with meticulously carved murals which seem to depict a snake-headed man, calling the elements to serve him, fire, water, air, and earth whirling around him and his staff.
Interesting. Hey, Wolf Boy.
What is it?
Do you mind checking this room for me? See if there's any unsavory traps.
Okay. No, I take one step still into the hallway and do a perception check. I think that's the right one.
Go ahead. Perception or investigation, up to you.
Investigation then.
Okay.
Normal. Alright.
Leonidas, as you give the room a cursory once-over, you can see cracks in the clay statue within the actual coffin itself that have a similar green residue to that on the trapped statues from before. In addition, you can see a silver ring on one of the fingers of the statue.
I guess I'll do an inspection on the ring itself. Or an investigation on the ring itself.
Okay, go ahead.
Alright. That's 18.
You feel a faint energy to it, but other than that, you're not able to get any information about it. Just that there's something odd.
I'm going to take and pocket the ring, just in case.
Okay.
Alright. So, nothing seems out of the ordinary, just your casual gas booby trap.
Okay then. Well, you can, I'm just gonna be moving over here, alright? That is fine by me.
Sounds good.
Back in the other tomb, what are Jordan, Zarasarin, and Kai doing?
So, I mean, I personally don't think we should mess with this. I mean, I am curious, of course, but I mean, I guess if Little Miss curses don't exist and probably also already fucked cosmically wants to try, I guess I won't stop her.
Yes, Zara, if you're comfortable with it, I really don't know what to expect in here, but it's free game if you would like to. I don't know what we would do.
Alright, out of my way.
Significantly out of your way. I'm not getting hurts like you.
Okay, fine.
Zarasarin, you can see that this tomb might be slightly harder to open due to the fact that it's solid marble rather than wood and clay.
I knock on it.
The statue and the tomb both sound hollow.
I'm gonna try to blast it.
Okay.
You're gonna do what?
As I move forward.
So anyway, I started blasting.
Wait, these are ancient carvings. You can't just...
There's something in there.
Not yours.
But
So
it's gold and obsidian. I don't know how easy it'd be to blast that away.
You clearly haven't seen my arm.
So can I do a stealth check to sneak behind Sarah?
Yeah.
All right. Does that?
You feel
Do I
thoroughly hidden.
All right. So I guess after Sarah's blast, I sneak up behind her and just give her like a little shove on her shoulder.
Yeah. Where'd you come from?
I just got here. You done snooping around?
Yeah. All right. Fine.
So do you want to... You're not going to roll your attack to try and get it open?
He scared me. But
okay.
Oh, little Miss, big for her britches, bust through everything, destroy.
All right, fine. I'm rolling. I'm rolling. What do I roll? What do I roll?
Okay, so on your sheet, where's your character? There you are. If you go to the inventory tab, you can click on your Thunder Gauntlets.
Yeah, and just roll
then
that.
In the chat, you click attack. So yeah, just hit attack and then hit normal in the pop-up dialog. Okay,
Yep,
go ahead and roll your
22.
damage. Just slam your fist into a rock.
I know who I'm going to use this lesser restoration on this campaign. I can feel it.
Probably.
You slam your fist into the lid, which explodes in a shower of shrapnel. You're covered in dust, but within you can see some gold dust and old scrolls.
I grab a handful of the dust and just pocket it, and then I grab the scrolls in my arms.
Okay.
Guys, I found some scrolls. Yeah, I hand one to everybody. Wait, how many are there? How many are there?
Yeah, I definitely want to read the mysterious tomb scroll. That always goes well when people do that in stories.
Well, I'm not going to sit here and read them all by myself.
No, I take the scroll that Sarah hands me. Here you go, Mr. Purple Guy.
Darvin, as he hands it to you, you notice that he's wearing a silver ring all of a sudden.
Hang on a moment. Where did you get that, exquisite jewelry?
Don't worry about it.
I think it might be my job to worry about it.
Leonidas, you don't remember putting it on.
Wait, what? I'm looking at the ring all confused because, yeah.
As you watch it, it gets a little longer on your finger. Just a little.
Oh boy. You might want to take that off. I don't know if this is something you should be wearing in here. Doesn't match your outfit at all.
You can hand it over to me. I'll take it. Tell you
Fashion for you. Yeah, you might as well give it to this Angermanu over here who's getting all the curses. She's fucked anyway, so...
So I take off the ring and just coin flip it towards Sarah.
No, you don't. It doesn't come off.
Oh, is this gonna have to be one of those things where you have to cut your finger off?
It grows a bit longer.
No.
So, Leonidas, you already had claws, right?
Yeah.
For some reason, the claw on your ring finger is now metal.
Oh.
Hey, Miss Tech Lady.
Yeah?
Notice anything different about my claws?
Yeah, it's pretty badass.
Does it hurt?
It's actually metal and bifurcated. So it splits into two, like two little fangs.
Oh. Yeah, that's pretty badass. What'd you do to it?
I don't know. I was hoping you could tell me.
I am a bit of an expert on body modification, but this is weird. Maybe you're cursed.
I blame you.
Well, you're an expert
That's
in
fair.
that now, too.
Yeah, I'm going to choose to not indulge in your little curses here.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to hold this scroll any longer than I have to.
I
Well-
could take it for you if you would like to. If it's uncomfortable for you, I'm happy to help.
Thank you. Finally, a team player here. Read this cursed scroll for me.
Wait a second.
I'm sorry.
Wait a second.
How
You're
do you
too scared to
know
read
that
your
it's
cursed scroll? Is
cursed?
that it?
There's like 5 scrolls here. We're all gonna read one.
I don't know if we're all gonna read one. I think
I'm reading one now. I open the scroll and start reading it.
The words have washed off with time.
God damn it.
I'd like to open my scroll and see.
Okay, roll a dexterity saving throw.
Oh shit. Alright, let me make sure I have this right. Oh. Oh wow. It's probably
That's pretty good.
17.
Your reactions are swift, probably because you're already on edge about the potential for them to be cursed. As you roll it open, a blast of fire bursts out of you in a massive gout of flame.
Whoa!
You manage to drop, roll, and dodge most of it, but you get a little singed, taking 6 points of fire damage.
What on earth was that?
I think I've seen this before. I think that's called a fire emblem.
Well, whatever
You just
emblem
awakened it.
whatever emblem that was not a pleasurable experience.
I do not.
As fun as it would.
Oh,
sorry.
I was just gonna make a quip.
Well-
Go ahead.
No, go for it. Make your quip and then I'll talk.
All
Make
right,
your quip
all
and
right.
then I'll talk.
Well, I do not want to fall into that burning ring of fire. I'm gonna stay over here, a little ways away.
Yeah, as fun as it would be to open this up and play, is there going to be literally nothing, or am I going to get my face burned off? I think unless anyone has any objection, they can read it, or I'm going to set this thing on fire and throw it as far from myself as possible.
But if we set it on fire, wouldn't that possibly explode it again?
That's why I'm throwing it, obviously.
No, give it to me. Give it to me.
Fine, here, take it.
Okay, how many
Your face
scrolls?
melted off.
How many scrolls are left now that 2 have been opened?
2.
2. Okay, I put the last 2 scrolls in my pocket.
You're not even going to open them? Come on. Either destroy them or open them. We don't need them following us around like little ghosts.
I am holding on to it for a rainy day.
Wait, Sin. Did I get that cantrip that's like elemental stuff?
Yeah.
Can I use it to make it rain on Sarah briefly?
Yeah.
I do that. I wave my staff slightly, and it starts to rain directly over Sarah for a minute or two.
That is so mean.
So actually, when she does that, can I also use prestidigitation to add a little flare to it, just like a little like thundercloud like above that's doing cosmetic thunder? Yeah, I'll do that.
Well, looks like a pretty rainy day, Teeth Girl.
You
So
monsters! Now I'm wet! I have lightning in my hand! How do you think this is gonna work for me?
yeah, I don't know. That's your problem. Read the scrolls and move on with it then.
Think about it. Think about it, Snakey. Okay? What happens when we find some kind of dead skeleton in here walking around with a sword? Then I can boom, bam, open the scroll, blast that thing with fire.
But what if it doesn't blast though? We've only seen
Yeah,
one
like what if
blow
you
up.
what if you go up to this dead skeleton and it's swinging its sword at you and you're like, haha, fire attack, and then there's nothing on the paper and then it cuts you in half. Did you even think about that? That's the things you have to think about now that you're like cursed for life for busting up these coffins. These sorts of things will happen to you now.
So you'd rather I waste a precious fire blast?
Yeah?
A potential fire blast?
Could be something else too. I mean, so far we have 2 different scrolls. There's no proof that it's a fire blast. One of them could just immediately kill you.
Alright, well, you know what, Wolf, you got that metal claw, so why don't you open one of these and see what happens?
No thank you.
You're as screwed as I am already.
Yeah, I don't want to be any more screwed.
Look,
Sarah, you're definitely the more screwed.
If there's a matter of inconvenience, I would rather not you guys struggle with this. if we want to open one more, I hesitantly would be willing to do another, if absolutely necessary. But I have to admit, I think Zarasaran does have a very good point. Maybe we do keep these and we could just throw them at him and see what happens.
I'm holding on to these for now, unless somebody wants to open one.
All yours.
All right,
The
they're
party
mine.
is broken
Fine.
down 35 feet into the dungeon.
Yeah.
Literally 35 feet.
I think they're too unreliable to use as weapons, and we should just find out what they are. But if everyone's too pussy to open them, then I guess we can keep moving.
Oh, well, if that's what you want to do, here you go. You can open it for me.
No.
I step away.
Okay, so if you don't want to open it, then you are going to allow me to open it at my leisure.
I swing
What's up
my
with the
staff
door?
and range a little bit harder on Sarah. Like it picks up a bit.
All right, is anybody going to open this door, or do I have to do it?
Well, there's a giant stone bar blocking it right now.
So let's have our big strong paladin
Mr. Godboy.
rip that thing open.
It's peculiarly unadorned, barred from the outside with a long stone bar, hanging upon a pair of twin iron pegs set into the wall beside the doorframe.
This screams something that was added later on, which is a bit concerning. But I suppose we have no choice but to go through.
Yeah, Can I try to open it, or will it not budge at all, I'm assuming?
What is your strength score?
Still getting used to the new sheet, bear with me. There it is. I have a 13.
It budges a tiny bit, but you alone aren't strong enough.
All right, Wolf Boy, get in there.
Why me?
You have animal strength. You're a wolf. Wolves are big and strong.
I could at least use a hand from somebody. I'm not too concerned who.
Actually, you know what? Speaking of hand, Gauntlet Girl, don't you have like any extra strength in there?
That's fair, actually. You know what? I walk up next to him. I put my gauntlet on the bar and try to lift it.
It starts to move a little bit more with the two of you working together, but you're still just not quite strong enough.
Wolf Boy, come on. Come here, boy.
You do that again, I'm putting an arrow through you.
Make it two.
Fair.
Just
fair.
double or nothing, you know?
All right. No, so I go over and I help them lift up the thing.
The three of you together, with a mighty heave, manage to pull the giant stone bar off of the metal pegs in the wall, which hold it there. And then, in the last few seconds as you're doing it, you notice that the metal things in the wall are moving with it. And then, crash and bam! A massive stone hammer swings down from behind you, slamming into the three of you with massive force, smashing through the door and throwing you through. Can you all make a dexterity saving throw?
Well, Bard Boy, I'll say, I'm glad we weren't caught up in that.
You know, I think we should be further from it, in fact.
Pays to hang back. Pays to hang back. Let's back up a little bit.
Okay, the three of you actually have incredibly quick reactions, ducking and sliding against the wall, allowing the massive hammer to swing past you and pulverize the door, but not hitting any of you.
Oh, my God, that was crazy.
You're telling me.
Excuse me.
You can
How
see
did we miss the
a
giant
large
hammer?
room.
What was Don saying?
I was just gonna make an offhanded comment about we're either the luckiest party ever or the dumbest. I'm not sure yet.
I would be inclined to go with the dumbest, but at least I can hang back and let you guys do the tough stuff.
Dumbest, but the best at dodging things. Within the large room, you can see 3 coffins, each crafted of decaying rosewood and inlaid with delicate golden filigree. More runes are carved into the wall above each coffin, shimmering with an eerie pink light. To the south, the room continues further.
Do I offhandedly, recognize any of these runes? Can I read any of them?
Go ahead and roll Arcana.
That's not good. Normal style.
They are literally just for the ambiance.
What? Guys, these rooms aren't even shit. They're made up.
Wait.
But they look cool.
Is channel ambient magical energy into themselves with nowhere for it to go. So much like a shorted circuit, they heat up and glow.
Guys, they're literally just mood lighting. I was kind of curious, so I thought back on my history of runes. I mean, every sorceress studies it at some point. This isn't even really proper rune magic. Who the fuck did this? I mean, like, when I was in school, I could have done better than this.
I've got nothing. This is beyond crazy to me.
I mean, I guess maybe that does mean that you guys aren't going to get, like, Snake Pharaoh's curse or whatever. So, I guess just open them up, but be wary of, like, physical traps or whatever. I mean, I'm going to hang back. I'm not going to take a risk, but these runes are seriously shitty amateur stuff, so I wouldn't expect anything too damning on your lifetime.
Alright, boy.
If this is just essentially fake, can we deactivate it? Is that a smart thing to do? What do you suggest,
You
Kyrie?
wouldn't even need to. It's like deactivating a lamp.
Deactivating it might harm you because then all the short-circuited energy would pass into whoever's breaking it.
Yeah, basically what God said. If you deactivate it, it might cause a mana burst, which would potentially throw you back. And I mean, haven't enough of you almost gotten your face melted for one day?
Counterpoint.
So I would just leave it alone.
But the runes are on the wall, not on the coffins.
Yeah, you can feel free to touch things, but I wouldn't mess with the runes themselves. Honestly, because they're how shitty, it's probably like when you wire a house, but the person's not really a promising electrician.
Oh, and also, because you are a Yuan-Ti, you recognize this as an ancient dialect of Yuan-Ti language. The largest tomb reads, King Yigefuskus.
Oh, by the way, I should have said this before, but I can actually read everything that's going on here.
Oh.
This is the tomb of King Yigefuskus. And, sorry, it's an old dialect, it's a little tough. But yeah. I mean, I don't really think we should be. Do I know who the fuck that is?
No.
No?
Never again.
That's not like. It's never come up, like, culturally or, like, no? Do I, like, know, like, of any Yuan-Ti countries in this area?
No.
No?
Well, remember, for centuries this has been covered by a giant mutating chaos storm that transforms everything both living and non-living inside of it.
But, like, would that not, like, that would, like, theoretically have, like, an Atlantis or, like, type story?
The storm came on very quickly and effectively eradicated all the cultures that were there, which was, at the time, all the cultures on this continent.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know who this guy is. We don't even really have stories about this place, so yeah.
Strange.
It's like old. Wouldn't expect too much. Or would expect something cool. We don't know shit about this place.
Who knows what treasures could be within?
I'm curious about the treasures within.
I guess I can give you guys permission to open it as long as you don't actually desecrate the bodies this time. Somebody with a gauntlet.
I think she's talking about you.
Fair.
I'm gonna leave you to whatever rating you want to do and just start heading to the south room.
Yeah, can I, whenever I have a chance, may I roll perception and kind of see what's going on right down here?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right. Where does that show up at, actually? Hold on. There it is.
That was an 18.
All right, yeah.
You could see a room which clearly once served as a temple to one of the gods that presided over this snake-human hybrid culture. The walls are carved with reliefs of the dead being judged and passing on to the afterlife, and the eastern wall is occupied by a large and hideous statue resembling a mix between a toad, a pile of intestines, and a melted candle. In the center of the room, a wounded goblin lies still, his blood mixing with the water that pools on the ground.
Wait,
Hey.
there's the guy?
May I Is he conscious?
No.
May I make a medical check?
Yeah, go ahead and roll
Examine?
medicine.
All right.
He doesn't seem good. He doesn't seem to be dying, but he's not well.
All right.
I'd like to walk up there and see if it's possible that I could lay hands on them.
Yeah, go ahead.
So with them, again, this is my rest coming up. What do I need to roll for that?
You literally just choose an amount of your pool and do it.
I'm just gonna start with 3 HP.
His eyes snap open, and he immediately shoots up screaming.
Well, that was alarming.
Hello? Don't be alarmed. We're here to help.
Dinner? He scrambles into the corner with a knife held protectively in front of him. What are you doing here?
Well, we're just kind of looking out. I mean, we helped you out. You don't need that knife.
Where are the skeletons? You have skeletons inside of you. You must be working with the skeletons.
You've got a skeleton inside you, too.
He gives you a look of horror.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to scare you, but it is the truth. So you should be aware of that. Not everyone who has a skeleton works with skeletons.
Look, my name is Jordan, and right next to me is Dylan, and next to me is Kyrie. We are not here to hurt you, and we are here to assure you that we are here to help.
Yeah, I mean, like, look at my cute outfit, cute looks, cute face, cute hair, cute tail, cute staff.
You're full of snakes.
Yeah, and?
The devil snakes.
Well, that's not very
Snake
nice.
skeletons. You have a snake skeleton.
I mean, kinda. Only half of me.
What do you want with me? Just let me leave. I'm sorry. I did not mean to desecrate the temple. I was just looking for new songs to sing and tales to tell. I am Smee the Wandering Bard. I promise I meant no offense. He starts bowing and sobbing.
All right, buddy.
Oh, well.
All right.
I'm their god. Shut up. I'm in charge of this place. And I suppose I am quite magnanimous, and I can understand the desire to pass on new stories, and you are prostrating yourself quite lovely at my feet, so I suppose I can allow you to run along if you hurry and leave the knife.
My only dagger! My mother gave me this dagger.
Oh no, I suppose you may keep it. But out, now. Do no harm on your way and take nothing else with you.
Thank you, Magnificent One. Thank you, Magnificent One. He starts trying to scramble at the door. Are you guys letting him go?
Wait, I don't want to stop him, but as he's trying to walk out, I'm just like, but wait, what brought you into this room?
I was running from the skeletons.
What skeletons?
The skeletons. He says it like it's the most obvious thing in the world.
Where are the skeletons that you speak of?
I don't know. I don't know where skeletons go when they're not stabbing people.
Look, you clearly had gotten jumped, and we want to help you against the skeletons. Would you have any interest if we try to protect you, if you join us, and we take down those said skeletons? I have a lot of confidence in this group, especially with the prowess of this one next to me, this Zarasaran.
That's me,
He was just bleeding out. Should we really endanger him more? I said that in a kind of like a side whisper.
Well,
not
he
like
might know more about this place, and we've already gotten blown up and gassed and several other things. Maybe it might be our advantage.
Dude.
All I know is I was walking in here and the bam skeleton attack.
Did you get further than this room?
No.
Do you know
There
any-
isn't any further. Look.
Oh, shit, yeah. There's a wall right there that I would definitely have been able to see.
And a statue.
That's crazy.
You can see the statue. It's actually, like, drawn.
Yeah. Well, guys, I mean, I guess...
Guys,
I
I
guess there
think...
was just kind of a wall here.
Yeah. But listen, I think we should just let him go. This dude is insane. There's no such thing as skeletons, obviously.
Oh, okay. Well, I think we should let him go because we're endangering him, and he clearly doesn't know any further information.
Yeah,
No such
yeah,
thing
I think we
as
can.
skeletons.
Oh no! I am magnanimous and have given you permission to leave. So off you go, little critter.
Thank you. Thank you. Stars! Skeletons! He throws a rock at the tombs as he runs out. Immediately, the coffins slam open, and the skeletons of two snakes, one of them giant, emerges.
Well, that's the last time I'd be fucking magnanimous.
Guys.
Asshole.
Guys.
We're going to initiative.
I cannot stand. I cut off the sentence there.
Where
Okay.
is initiative?
So, if you look at the sidebar, like over where the chat is, there's a thing that looks like two crossed swords at the top. If you click on that, you can click on the dice to roll it.
How the fuck did you roll lower than me? Oh, God.
Okay.
Jordan's in, so I'm going to put it in.
What's that?
For some reason, you didn't put your initiative in automatically, so I'm just putting it in for you.
Oh, okay. I was going to say, I think I had 0 unless...
If you guys think about it, this is like an important life lesson. If you ever see someone bleeding out and you have the option to help them, you should kill them.
What? I disagree.
And then if you are foolish enough to help them, you should immediately detain them and should not let them go away.
As he runs, he yells, "She ain't sorry about this, but the skeletons demand a sacrifice.
I'm really sorry that we saved you and let you go.
You got this!
I hope you trip and die.
Best luck on your travels back.
What the fuck? He screwed you over too.
I'm not dying."
What a Boy Scout.
So, Leonidas, as he runs out, you're keeping a closer eye on him, so you watch as he smacks the tombs on his way out, and the skeletons jump out, putting you in a prime position to go first.
Oh, sweet baby Jesus. I take out my crossbow and first off, does the guy fully escape, or do I still have time to?
Yes.
Okay. Well,
I would have considered it too. So.
No, I wasn't going to kill him. I was going to intimidate him to get him to stay. But if he's already escaped, then too late. Anyways, I grab my crossbow, seeing the 3 skeletons come out. Guys, we're gonna have an issue here. So be ready. And then, what? I don't like making the first move. I shoot at the one at the left. I load an arrow, shoot at the skeleton on the left.
Okay. So, once it's in the chat... I just see vicious mockeries in the chat.
Oh, wait, what? No, sorry, I was trying to read what it said. I didn't mean to.
So, Leonidas, just click in your inventory your weapon.
Okay. I'm trying to. Oh,
It should
that
be
inventory.
page 2.
Yep.
Then you click short bow, the little image.
Yep.
Then
And
you
roll?
click attack. Yeah, then you just roll with normal.
Okay. There we go. So 14 to hit.
Okay, your arrow flies true, managing to strike one of the rib bones of the skeletons. Roll your damage.
Okay, so damage and normal.
So, unfortunately, skeletons don't have a lot of stuff to shoot an arrow into. So though your arrow flies true and glances off a rib bone, that's not actually hitting much, and the skeleton seems relatively unfazed. Anything else?
Nope, that'll be it for me.
Oh, actually, did you apply your sneak attack?
I did not.
Okay, would you like to?
Sure.
Okay, so then you get to just... if you go into your features page, you can just click on sneak attack.
Features, sneak attack, okay. And just normal roll? Just normal?
Yeah.
Alright. So there we go.
Okay. However, the surprise of your attack seems to wound the creature more than you would expect from a simple arrow, and you actually manage to shatter the rib.
Ooh.
Is there anything else you would like to do with your turn?
No, I'm just gonna hit end turn here.
Okay. Skeleton's turn.
That's not good. You hate to see skeletons getting a turn.
The skeleton shambles its way down towards you, and Leonidas is going to try and lash out at you. It stabs forwards with its short sword, trying to drive it into your chest. Does a 15 hit?
Oh. Oh, no, hold on. Where's the one, Dad?
Your AC.
My AC?
Yeah.
Why am I not finding it?
In your character sheet, it should be...
Page 1, it's the thing inside the little shield.
Yeah.
Okay, then it does.
Okay, unfortunately, you're too slow to dodge out of the way, and the skeleton drives its strike into your stomach, dealing 7 points of piercing damage.
Oof. Okay. Are you guys gonna stand there or what?
It's not my turn yet.
Following up on that lead, the giant king snake skeleton launches forward, slithering with incredible speed, considering it has a skeleton tail, which you wouldn't think would actually work for slithering. It pulls its great club up and lashes out towards Zara Saren.
Oh, shit.
Zara Saren, does a 20 hit you?
Yeah, it does.
You take 12 points of bludgeoning damage
Yikes!
as it brings its club down on your head with a sickening crack.
Oh.
Pipe head sink.
Well, I'm a little closer to the front line than I'd like to be. So I'm gonna hop back a little bit. How much movement do I get?
You have, let me check, it should say on your sheet, 30 walk speed.
Can I still shoot spells from the other room? I don't actually know like how this works with like the bottleneck hallway and shit.
You can just shoot over your friends.
Then I guess I'm gonna stand here.
Oh, you do have to be able to see it though.
Yeah, I just realized that.
You can just walk all the way to the back of the room.
Yeah, like behind me.
How many feet is that?
Each square is 5 feet.
So like how many feet from like the enemies am I right now?
From the enemy, you are 30 feet.
Oh, damn, that's not bad.
No.
I'm just gonna stand back here, guys. I'm not really a frontline fighter, as they say. So I have the like fast spell cast, right?
Yes, but that costs your sorcery points to use.
Oh, how many do I have right now?
It should say on your sheet. If you go into features, you have 5.
Okay, and it's once to use it once.
Let me check. Quicken spell costs 2.
Oh, sweaty. But I think I'm gonna save it for now. These are my spell slots.
Yes.
I think for now I will try to use a sorceress burst.
Okay. So you cast your sorcerer's energy at one creature. Go ahead and roll that. And what damage type do you want?
Would I know if these dead skeleton Yuan-Ti have any resistances and shit?
They might still be resistant to poison.
Then I will not do poison. I'll just do fire, because, like, you know, like, it makes sense, you know?
Okay, go ahead and roll your attack.
Normal style?
Yep. What element are you going with?
Fire.
Fire.
Pink fire.
A roiling blast of pink fire surges from the tip of your crystal staff, flying true and striking the massive skeletal Yuan-Ti in the chest. Go ahead and roll your damage.
Okay.
You said what says damage? See in the chat? It's under attack in the chat. Look up above the latest.
Oh, okay.
No, don't hit attack, hit damage.
Oh! I think I'm gonna close the door.
It's a good idea. Our cat keeps jumping on the setup.
Oh, that's funny.
Ooh, that was loud. Okay. Let's see damage then. 10.
Okay.
Actually, would I be allowed to use one of my points of Bardic Inspiration on the damage roll?
I believe for anything but cutting words, you have to give it in advance.
Oh, okay, because I thought I could do it as a quick action, is what I thought I could do, but let me make sure.
Cutting words, you can quick action.
Oh, maybe that's what I was thinking. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, for normal Bardic Inspiration, it's a bonus action to give the dice, and then they can use it on whatever they want.
Okay, I thought it was I had to use it before, like, a roll, or, like, before like you said if something hit or if something did. Okay, I think I see what I need to do. All right.
Yeah, it's just a resource you can give to people, and your cutting words can be used if you don't want something to hit as a reaction.
Okay, cutting words is the react. Okay, I get it.
Okay, your blast of pink fire smashes into the Yuan-Ti's chest, scorching the bones there black. However, the creature does not falter, continuing its advance forwards. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
Nope. I helped as much as I can this turn, guys.
Okay, Darvin.
Okay, I would like to use my vicious mockery to my vicious mockery on. Can I technically see the one that's in front of Wolf Boy?
Yes, I would say you can.
Okay. I would like to cast vicious mockery on the one in front of music.
Okay, what's your insult?
Over here, you decrepit bag of bones. You could not do any more damage if you had True Strike. You can't do anything. Yeah, okay. I'm trying to think here because I'm. Hold on, my headset's 1 moment.
Hey, you got this.
I mean, your insult works very well because it rolls a 2 on its wisdom save.
All right, sorry, my driver's broke. I'm back now. What?
It appears to be very insulted by what you said because it rolled a 2 on its wisdom saving throw.
I rolled a 2 on my insult, so I'm glad. All right. Anyway, not really. Anyway, so do I roll damage for that?
Yep, 1d6 psychic damage, and it has disadvantage on its next attack roll.
Yeah. Actually, it's 2d6. It says on my.
Oh, right, yes, it is because you're level 5.
There we go.
Okay. The skeleton actually seems very wounded by what you say. Its bones rattle. You can see some cracks form in its skull. Anything else for your turn?
No, that will be it. That will be it for now.
Okay. The other skeleton shambles behind the larger skeleton, takes a knee, and pulls out a short bow with which it tries to shoot you, Dylan, because you insulted its buddy. It rolls a 21 to hit you.
So if this was a all right, it does hit me. Yeah, I was thinking of cutting words. No, that does. No, that does hit me.
Okay. The arrow strikes straight and true, flying past Jordan Dawnguard and striking you in the shoulder as you take 8 points of piercing damage from it embedding in your flesh, then splintering because of its age.
Guy has crazy aim. Holy shit! All right.
Not seeing much guard from you, Dawnguard.
I'm trying to sneak up there.
Sneak up there. Sneak up there.
Plow through.
Hey, I'm the one that was able to dodge what just happened.
Rush in.
Yeah, you're wearing full plate armor. You're not supposed to dodge. You're supposed to hold up your shield. Who trained you?
I'm
You're
working
spending a
on
little
it.
too much time at Bible study and not enough time at shield study.
Goodness gracious, you guys are ridiculous over here.
Excuse me, Mr. Paladin Man. I just got shot with a fucking arrow. Please help.
Yeah, and if he can get shot by an arrow, I can get shot by an arrow. Do you understand how bad that is?
Speaking of, Jordan Dawnguard, it's your turn.
Yep. I'm looking for
I'm going to use that
something
really quickly, by the way.
All right. How much damage did you get, Dylan?
Dylan took 8.
Okay, thanks. All right. Well, first and foremost, I'm going to charge toward the front because it's clear that we're getting a lot of damage right now. And I'm going to try to see if I can draw the creatures to not necessarily focus on me, but just it's very clear that I'm going to take the front line on this situation.
Okay.
With that, I think I'm going to go with a swing of my adamantine warhammer. I am looking for what I roll with my attack, though, for that. Am I missing where that's at?
You just click on the picture.
Oh, okay. Ooh, okay. All right.
Oh. That is a natural 1. So unfortunately, as you're trying to shove past a skeleton, Zerasarin, Leonidas, and a small corridor, you're a bit cramped, and as you swing your warhammer, it gets stuck on the wall and leaves a massive dent in it because it's adamantine and made for destroying structures, but doesn't manage to even scratch the skeleton.
Ilmater Almighty.
Anything else?
For right now, that is all that I can do at this moment.
Okay, Zerasarin.
All right. So I want to. Okay. I'm going to run toward this skeleton, the one right to the corner of me, and I'm going to charge up my Thunder Gauntlet and try to rip this thing's head off.
Okay, roll your attack. So, it's close. The thing tries to scramble away, but you smash your fist into its head, grab on, and go ahead and roll your damage. And a blast of thunderous energy radiates out, exploding the skeleton into a pile of dust.
And that's how you take out a skeleton, Dawnguard.
Nice work.
Yeah, maybe you can learn a thing or two from her.
You hear a rattling, clacking sound of horror from the other skeletons.
I think we managed to piss it off even more.
Anything else, Zerasarin?
Yeah. Yeah, you should fear me, boners. End of turn.
Good line. Good line.
Leonid.
Could I reach the skeleton that's behind the king from here?
I mean, yeah, they're skeletons. You can shoot through them.
No, all right. No, all right. So I grab another arrow and aim for the back skeleton.
Okay, would you like to use a bonus action to give yourself advantage? Because rogues have the ability to use a bonus action to gain advantage on their attack this round, as long as they don't move.
Yeah, let me do that then. So I roll with advantage, I guess?
Yep.
All right.
Your arrow soars through the air, almost cutting it with a whistling noise, and flies straight towards the skeleton's head. Go ahead and roll your damage and sneak attack.
All right, so that's my normal damage, and let me grab my sneak attack real quick. Wrong one. Boom.
Okay. The skeleton, as it has the arrow slam into its head, reels back in pain, and you can see it now has the arrow embedded in its skull with cracks radiating out from it.
All right.
Unfortunately, seeing that, the ogre skeleton is not going to take kindly to it. It rears back and swings at you with its massive wooden club. Let's see if it can hit you. Does a 13 hit?
A 15?
A 13.
Oh, a 13. That's exactly what I have, so...
I was going to ask if I could use cutting words after he attacked, like as he was attacking.
Go ahead. You get to wait to see what the result is before you cutting words.
Oh, I can? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Okay. Come on, you call that a hit? You couldn't hit that wolf boy if your life depended on it, you big bag of bones.
Okay, mark off a bardic inspiration, and a flicker of anger crosses its skeletal face, and at the very last second it tries to adjust more in your direction, possibly just out of blind rage, and its club smashes into the ground, putting cracks in the stone, but not harming Leonidas.
I don't know if you meant to save me over there, but thanks anyways.
If you're curious, it would have done 14 points of damage.
Yikes.
Kai.
How rough is, like, the main skeleton looking?
Big skeleton's looking pretty fine. You're the only one who's hit it.
He looking fine?
Pretty sexy skeleton.
Okay, then I'm going to expend 2 sorcery points to quicken spell.
Okay.
I say an incantation faster than anyone can really comprehend what I'm saying, and various, like, pink and purple runes glow around my staff.
Which spells are you casting?
I'm going to go back to my spell page. First, I'm using one of my spell slots to do magic missile, because it'll always hit.
Okay. Go ahead and roll your magic missile damage.
Okay. That's spell.
Just hit damage.
Damage. And roll. Does 5.
1 second.
What? Did I do something wrong?
I think I might have put the magic missile in wrong. Because I don't think it's just... Yeah, it's... Oh, it's because you multiply it by 3. Because there's 3 darts, but they all use the same damage number. So 3 crackling darts of energy lash out. And as they do, they slam with enormous force into the chest of the skeleton, dealing 15 points of force damage and shattering most of its ribcage. What's your second spell?
I think I'm just gonna do Sorcerer's Burst again.
Okay, go ahead. That hits.
That wasn't all I have in store for you. Kai Kai's double feature.
So, first 3 darts of explosive magical force slam home, and then an instant later, it's followed by a burst of pink sorcerous fire. The creature rocks back, obviously startled by the brutality of the assault, and you can see that it's looking quite smashed up now. Anything else?
Nope, that's about it. See if you guys can bring it home now that I did all the hard work.
Okay, Darvin.
All right. If I may ask, how are my teammates in front of me looking? Like, do I see visible? Like, are they still good, or do I notice that anyone has taken way more of a beating than the others?
For the most part, they seem fine.
Okay.
There's injuries all around, but nothing serious yet.
Okay, that's... All right, in that case, I will go ahead and I will just do another Vicious Mockery.
Okay.
Let me get that there.
Which one are you mocking?
I'm going to try to mock the big guy. The big ogre. Hey,
what's your
over...
insult for him?
Alright, hey, for as big as you are, all your bones look to be pretty feeble, if you ask me. For as big as you are, you seem to be very small.
He gives you a deadpan look as he rolls a 16, which matches your wisdom saving throw DC.
Damn it! Okay.
And just kind of slowly shakes his head at you. Anything else?
Nope, that'll be it for me. Oh, actually, hold on. So I can do a bonus action for Bardic Inspiration, right?
Correct.
So let me check real quick because that doesn't have to be a touch, right?
Nope, it is just anyone who can hear you.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and give a Bardic Inspiration to my paladin up there, to Dawnguard.
Okay. So, Jordan, you get to add a dice to any check you want to. So, like, if you don't like your attack roll, you can just throw another dice on there.
All right.
The wounded skeleton in the back is going to try and fire another dart at Darvin, thou dude. Okay, does a natural 20 hit?
Yeah, that would hit.
It flies perfectly, taking you directly in the other shoulder, completely symmetrical with the other one, dealing a further 10 points of piercing damage.
Jesus Christ.
Bard boy, you gotta be quick on your feet.
And then it's gonna run back and duck behind one of the coffins. Jordan.
Okay. So you might have to basically check my math on this, but I think I can cast Searing Smite and then also attack.
Yes.
Okay.
And then the trick is, if you want to, you can even throw on an extra Divine Smite from your class features to do even more damage.
It's very true, actually. You know what?
That's the fun thing about Paladin. You just make things explode.
All right. I was very frustrated from my last encounter and just basically drilling a wall next to me. So I start by casting Searing Smite. And then what did you say it was? It was Divine Smite?
Yes, you only have to use that if you hit, though.
Okay, got it. Let's start with the actual attack then. And then I think I've got...
That's definitely gonna hit.
Excellent.
Your weapon flares with silvery blue fire as you swing it forward, smashing directly into the chest of the creature. As you do, radiant golden light emanates from the place where you strike. Go ahead and roll your damage for Searing Smite, Divine Smite, and your normal attack.
Okay, I gotta make sure... I can just do /R in here. Is that right?
Yep.
Why don't I see... I don't see my statistic on how much my Warhammer does on here. Am I missing that?
Oh, you just hit the damage button in the chat.
Yeah, it should be automatic.
Damage button. Sorry, I'm missing...
In the chat, under where it says attack, you can hit damage.
Ah, okay. Here we go.
And you can even add your extra damage in there.
Okay. So it says 1d8 plus 1. Am I just going to roll separately then after this for the additional?
If you just type in the additional dice, it will do it on its own. So that would be plus 1d6, and then for the Divine Smite, it would be another 2d8. So plus 1d6 plus 2d8.
Just like that? Sorry if you can see that on...
I'll give me one moment.
Sorry, that was very tiny on the screen.
No spaces, just a plus between them.
Cool. All right. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, you slam your hammer in, and the divine light bursts out from it. The skeleton is rocked backwards, already injured from the assault of Sorcerous Might from before, and now even more wounded. You can see that it's on its last legs.
Praise be Ilmater.
I guess it's on its last tails. Okay. Zerasarin.
All right. So, I want to, okay, so if I were to infuse... You know what? Okay. I'm gonna try to jump on to the big skeleton's back.
Okay.
And then...
Get up on Hydra's back.
Yeah, get up on the Hydra's back. And then I'm going to take both of the scrolls out of my pockets and open them both and just slam it onto him.
Okay. So first of all, roll athletics to see if you can jump onto him. You slip and fall off of him. You manage to open the scrolls, but you are going to take fall damage afterwards. Now, highs or lows?
Highs or lows?
Pick highs or lows?
This is a fun
Lows. I'm
mechanic
taking
where
lows.
if something is luck-based, I roll a d100, and you get to hope you get it right. Oh. You can now see in the chat, everyone, that it was an 82.
It was highs. It was highs. That's high. I was going to say, always go with highs.
You jump onto the creature's back, trip and fall, slam your nose into the ground with a sickening crunch, and open the scrolls only to find that there's nothing in them.
I told you they were unreliable as a weapon! I said, what if we open them and there's nothing? And now you've got a broken nose and nothing to show for it.
Zerasarin, you take 6 points of bludgeoning damage.
Hey, good try.
We don't need to give pity praise here.
Leonidas, it's your turn.
Alright, so I'm gonna move myself towards the exits again, angle on this back skeleton, and then use my short bow on that skeleton.
Okay, go ahead.
Alright.
You won't have advantage, however, because you moved.
Yep, I know.
Unfortunately, you fire the shot, and the skeleton, reacting with a speed you wouldn't expect from the undead, snaps its hand in front of it and catches the arrow in the air, knocking it into its own bow.
I just looked at it shocked.
That was raw as hell. I gotta be honest, guys.
Yeah, honestly, can't yell at him anymore.
The big skeleton responds to you trying to shoot its friend by deciding to play whack-a-mole with you. Unfortunately, it rolls an 8 and gets its club stuck on the ceiling because it's too tall. Kai Serpent.
Well, okay. I'm gonna do a cold-themed Sorceress Burst this time.
Okay. A 17 will hit the creature.
Let me show you fumblers how a real caster does it.
Okay. What does your blast of cold energy look like?
It shoots a projectile of large, sparkly, crystalline-looking, slightly purple-tinted snowflakes that, on impact, spread ice and crack.
And as it does, the skeleton ices entirely over, and then with a snap, shatters into sparkling crystal dust.
Heat them up, cool them down. That's how you crack them into pieces.
Anything else, Kai?
Nope. But now that I've done all the really hard work, come on, guys, take out that last one already.
Okay, Darvin.
All right. I am going to. Yeah, honestly, what's this? 5, 10, 15, 20, 30, 40. Oh, yeah, I can still hit him. All right. Vicious Mockery at this guy.
Okay. What's your insult?
Look, you've hit me twice and I'm still here. You have worse aim than my own Wolfman over there.
Does Moises have to roll for damage too?
I was just gonna say.
Moises, roll a charisma check for Sad.
A charisma check?
Yeah, to see if you're vibing.
Okay.
You and the skeleton are both vibing.
Wait, I just realized 16. Wait, aren't you a rogue?
Yeah, and?
Oh, well, I thought you would have had. Oh, wisdom. Okay, sorry. I thought it was charisma.
Oh, wait, no, charisma. Rogues don't need charisma.
Nah, I'm thinking I'm thinking about, rogues that be party faces, so never mind. I didn't know how I built this character. Alright. That'll be it, though.
Bard, boy, you really gotta get better at the insults.
Especially if you're going to cast it on our own brethren.
Yeah. Friendly fire and you didn't even hurt the enemy?
The skeleton.
Granted, neither did they either.
Look towards Leonidas and then shoot Dylan.
I'm a better tank than our tank, let's be honest.
That's true. You've done a wonderful job tanking for me this entire fight. I really do appreciate it.
This time he rolls a 9. You've gotten used to him trying to shoot you and managed to duck out of the way, allowing the arrow to fly straight past you. Jordan, there's only one skeleton left and it's not looking good.
Alright. So, I believe if I have this right, my smite is still active. My Searing Smite. So, I'm going to make the same focus I did last time. I think I should have the distance for that. I'm essentially going to run up to him with a vicious war cry and just try to hit with my Warhammer one last time. I'm hoping it's one last time at least.
Okay, go ahead.
You still have my Bardic Inspiration, right?
Do, yes.
You don't need it.
Don't even need it. Perfect.
All right. Excellent. And then again,
So
I'm
go ahead
adding...
and roll your damage.
And then it's just 1d8, right? Because I didn't declare the other smite that I did.
Yes, and the other smite takes up more spell slots, so you might want to save it.
Yep. Okay. So... Oops.
Okay, you bring your warhammer down, slamming it into the skull of the creature, crushing it into a powder, carrying on down, breaking the spine off of the rest of the body, carrying on down, smashing through the pelvis, and then into the ground, leaving a crater in the ground and 2 halves of what was a skeleton.
As I come back up, as you can see my character's long hair, I flick my hair over and I look over at Leonidas and I go, Peanut Gallery over here may not have had our back as much, but I got yours.
Yeah, I'll be sure to remember that next time you decide to hit a wall first.
I just look over and I don't say anything. I just look irritated. Whew. Well,
okay.
I think that's the skeletons that he was thinking about.
Among the rubble of the skeletons, you can see a few more of those golden snake amulets.
Who wants an amulet?
Can I, so we've established that I understand what the runes are and I understand, the language. Can I, look at the amulets and, see if I, know shit about them?
Yeah, roll religion.
I mean, I guess we already established that I don't know anything about the culture here, but, if I know the runes and I can read the language, then maybe...
Sin, who has, greater than 5 damage right now?
Me? Your tank?
Yeah. That's not doing great.
Yeah, I was kind of tanking everything. That's kind of my bad.
I'm gonna lay on hands, so I'm just gonna touch her shoulder.
Which one? They both have arrows in them.
I'm gonna touch her left and right shoulders to remove both and try to heal you for 10 HP.
Okay, you get 10 HP back.
All right, that's great. That puts me back in less fucked up shape.
Listen.
Thank you. Oh, yeah, go ahead.
Darvin, I know we got off to a bit of a shaky start here, but we're in the middle of a very stressful situation. Your insults should be targeted at the enemy, not towards your fellow compatriots.
Well, to be fair, the enemies were, at various points, showing us more skill and ability than some of our party. Not naming
Not me,
names.
though.
No, the Lamia did fine.
Yeah, we tried to get up front as quick as possible, but it was pretty hard to seep through when we already had much of our friends ahead of the curve.
Well,
I'll
don't
be sure
worry.
To be faster next time.
Don't worry, Jordan. I am saving a healing spell for you. Our paladin and big muscle, big shield. Just pray that you can take some more damage than I am taking. Tank more than I do so that I can use this on you when the time arises.
I take my warhammer and kind of just bump it against my shield and I go, I'll be sure to protect this better next time. I'm sorry that I failed you on this one.
Just hit our enemies as hard as you hit the wall and we should be fine.
I think you didn't clearly just watch what I did to that last skeleton if you're talking about hard hitting.
Yes, the one that was already damaged by our wolf boy over there.
No, I approach him as I'm putting away my shortbow. Really? Because I thought a certain someone said that I had bad aim.
And you do. But you did a good shot, I have to be honest. When you hit, you hit. When you don't, you don't. And by the way, one of them didn't hit you because of some words that I had said, so it's okay. You can thank me later.
Yeah, unlikely.
Dylan,
rolled that.
how fucked up are you still? Like, are you greater than 10 HP?
Oh yeah, no, I'm fine. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm fine.
I'm not gonna use anything else then. All right.
If that would have happened to me, if I would have taken 2 more arrows like that, I would be dead. Yes. I will take one of those medallions. I will take one of those.
Hold on here. Did that religion check do anything?
Oh yeah, did it?
Yes, I was actually just about to get to that.
There we go.
It's not something you necessarily recognize, but it does seem like it's a religious iconography declaring affiliation. You can see there's minor differences in the different statues, seemingly, or at least possibly representing different religious figures.
Do I notice differences in the amulets themselves?
Yeah, the
according
amulets,
to the statues.
yeah, I was talking about the statues on the amulets.
Statues on the amulets?
Statuettes, I guess.
Like carvings, or like?
Well, because the amulets are like a chain, an amulet, and then a little snake carved into it.
Oh, okay.
Interesting.
And then the snakes on it are different depending on who you took it off of.
I frown, I think about it, I look at them, and I'm like, all right, so I think I'm sort of figuring this out. Can everyone gather them up and come with me?
I'll take the one off the big guy.
Here. I take mine off and hold it.
Yeah.
I'll take the one off the big one.
And I'm like, okay, now hold them up where I can see them.
Yep.
Do I recognize any that have the same statue as the statue?
Yes, the one that came off of the king.
I ask to... Can I have that one, guys? I'm curious.
There you go.
About something. Thank you. Can I examine the statue? Like the big statue?
Yes, you can. I would say roll up investigation or perception, whichever you're better at.
Perception I'm definitely much better at.
Okay. Looking closely, you can see that there's a small divot around the neck of the idol in which you could place a necklace almost exactly like the one you have.
Oh, okay. So good news. Gauntlet Girl, you are not cursed for life, probably. These are not... I mean, maybe someday. You really do seem very excitable about ripping into old coffins and things, and that's only a habit you can keep up for so long. But the thing is, these are not cursed amulets, these are key amulets. So we're going to have to all hold on very close to them and pay close attention, and I will be using this one now. And I take the amulet that belongs to the statue and I put it in the divot.
Okay. As you do, there's a rattling, grinding noise, and beneath the statue opens up a small passageway.
All right. Hidden statue passageway. So, anyway, next time we see a statue, I want us to help find the amulet. So, like I said, everyone, keep a good watch on your amulets.
Will do.
Aye, aye.
I'll...
So who's carrying what amulets? Or does everyone just have one?
I got the first one.
Was there... How many were there again?
I think there should be 4 total. No, total.
It seems like Sin's typing a list of them.
Oh, cool. All right.
Okay. So there's 4 total. Okay.
5.
Oh, 5 total. Okay.
I hold on to the one with the small cat, because I think it's cute.
As you pass into the room ahead, you can see that the secret passage leads to a long, wide corridor. 6 exquisitely carved statues of heavily armed and armored snake men loom over the hall, seeming to glare at you.
I can't, like, go into the room.
Oh, you have to go directly. So go up.
Right now, setting game's paused and I can't go at all.
Yeah. Oops.
There's an oppressive feel to the air as if you're being watched. Before you guys continue further, can everyone make a perception check?
I'm perceiving shit like crazy these days. Call me the perceiver.
Okay, thank you all for making a perception check. As you continue onward, the hallway opens into a large octagonal chamber also ringed with glaring Snake Man statues. Some carry weapons, while others carry implements of torture or agriculture. Stone doors ring the room, 4 of heavy stone, 1 of simple wood, and 1 also of stone but carved ornately. In the center of the room lies a pit of oily, dark water supplied by a trickle of water from the roof, filling the room with the smell of licorice.
Yummy.
Licorice?
Something tells me we don't want to have this licorice smell thing.
A bit of smell.
I mean, I don't really like licorice, so I wouldn't drink it anyway, even if I thought it was safe and not some sort of heinous trap.
Is there a way that I could do... This is going to be interesting. A nature check to determine why the water is so murky, or maybe like an educated guess.
Nature or religion works here, actually.
Both would be the same. I will just do nature for now. Ooh.
You got no idea.
Yeah.
Actually, I just realized.
This is such a
What?
I have
puzzling
complete
water.
poison immunity, don't I?
Yes, you have poison immunity.
I don't have curse immunity, actually. So any heinous things could happen to me if I try to put this in my mouth.
I got an idea.
What's your idea?
I could try to purify food and drink on this big pool of water.
Might not be the worst idea. Unless we need it to be heinous for whatever the puzzle in this room is. I mean, I guess that's possible.
It also purifies a 5-foot radius sphere.
That's a bit more than 5 feet. I mean, I guess you can do it over and over.
Actually, before I do that...
I'm pretty sure you could purify the whole thing with that.
Interesting.
Yeah, if you just move it, yeah, right there.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, feel free to try.
But before I do that, actually, can I investigate and see if any of these statues match any of the amulets?
Go ahead. Roll investigation. As you go around the room looking at the statues, none of them actually particularly seem to have any slot for statues. But in the hallway back here, you notice that this one is slightly pulled out from the wall. The other one seemed built into the wall.
Hey, Dawn Guard.
Yes.
You try to move this statue with your big paladin strength?
I will do my best.
Okay. You push and push and push, and it's tough, but roll me a strength check or athletics.
Ooh, wait, hold on. You said athletics. Hold on. Let's save the day for a second.
You also do still have Bardic Inspiration you can add to it.
That's true. 17.
Okay, do you want to add the Bardic Inspiration?
I don't think I'm going to get much better than that. I'm going to stick with it.
Okay. It's tough, but you push it open and see a room hidden behind. Within, you can see a small secret chamber that appears to have at one point been a guard room. Upon the walls hang a pair of purely silver halberds, honestly in quite good condition, along with an icon depicting a regal snake man.
You said those were javelins that were there?
Halberds made of pure silver.
Oh. I'd like to inspect them more.
They are well crafted, elegantly made. You can see that they're designed so that the grip that increases your ability to hold it is carved into the shape of a coiling snake curling up each haft. And the actual spear tip itself and axe head have an icon. It's actually very intricate. The entire thing is a textured icon of snakes curling around each other. They look like they would be worth quite a bit.
I hold up my. Oh, sorry.
Leonidas, come in here for a second.
What?
Can you check to see if there's anything suspicious about how those two are laid out? They feel like they're exceptionally crafted. I want to be sure maybe we could possibly take one.
All right, I'll do an investigation check.
Go ahead. No traps or anything, just very well done.
So I pick one up. Seems fine to me. And I toss it to Jordan.
It's excellently weighted.
This is an out-of-game question. For me to have a halberd, how stupid is that as a paladin with what I have right now?
So, it's funny you ask that. For a long time, the polearm paladin was the most absurdly broken build in the entire game. Because there's a feat that lets you attack with both ends of your halberd, and you can attack anyone when they move within your range instead of when they move out of it, which is then 10 feet. And there was another feature that made it so when you hit them, they had to stop moving. So, and you could hit with both ends of the weapon, which you could smite with each. It took a certain build, but the paladin was actually the best user of polearms.
Yeah. Hey, you guys, do you think that these guards are still here? I would obviously not like to take one's property if possible. Do you think that they're still here?
Everyone we've seen here is pretty damn dead. So
better to ask for forgiveness than permission, I think.
Well, I'd rather not just ask at all.
Well, that's up to you, Boy Scout. As I leave.
Suppose I will take one and try to use it then. Am I good to add that to my inventory?
I am adding it right now.
Thank you.
I hold out my staff, which has also carvings of a snake coiled around it, and I'm like, I guess we match now. Also, I guess we've been doing this whole staff with a snake curled around it weapon thing for forever, huh? I kind of thought my staff design was a little more original than that. I did design it myself.
Yours looks lovely. I'm sure that it is completely original. Maybe this is just a coincidence that it looks similar.
I guess that might be true.
Okay, I've added it to your inventory.
Okay.
You may note its name.
Hold on, let me refresh. Oh, okay. It's being weird. All right, I will look at it in just a second.
Would be in your inventory on your character sheet.
Oh. The Vicious Halberd. Nice.
If everyone wants to see what it does, it's in the chat now.
I see that. Ooh.
Okay.
Oh.
Huh.
Not too shabby.
Alrighty.
Darvin, in that room that you've just entered, you can see a group of 18 clay statues of life-size snake men warriors standing at attention in 3 rows of 6. Their swords are rusted to usefulness, but they look as if they must have once been glorious works of art.
May I make a investigation check? Or do I...
Go ahead.
All right. Crap. All right. Never mind.
They're beautiful.
They are pretty. Excellent craftsmanship.
They are pretty nice. I wonder if this entire section that we're in right now was like the barracks or whatever, like where soldiers were more doing things. Seems to be a lot of soldiery stuff.
Zara Saren,
Oh, yes?
Within this room, you can see it's empty except for some discarded carving tools rusting on the floor. It looks like they never finished this one.
Huh.
Well, you can't finish every building project, I guess.
There is, however, a small piece of still existing paper on the floor.
I look at the paper. Does it have anything written on it?
Yes, but it's in a language you don't know.
Oh, interesting.
Find something?
Yeah, can you read this?
Maybe. I mean, I've been able to read some other stuff.
It's also in an old dialect, but looking at it, it seems to say, display room for black opal crown. Make sure to make immune to spheres of annihilation.
Huh. I didn't read it out loud, Sarah. There, you don't know what it says.
Sorry, I don't know what it says. You could lie to me if you want.
There's a conspicuous sphere in one corner of the area that has been absolutely completely carved out.
I'm gonna say that you guys should step out of this room and not come back to it. And leave that sphere alone for sure, okay?
You got it.
Okay.
I want to open the door that's closest to me.
Okay. Leonidas, as you open it, the quite ornate stone door, you can see a tomb walled entirely with mottled jade fills the room. The skull of a dragon looks out toward the hall, its mouth open in a roar. A jade sarcophagus rests in the corner, inscribed with draconic runes.
Oh, this
Hey,
is
Fred.
much more dragony than snaky.
I was just about to say that.
No,
Still
are you able to
scaly,
understand
though.
it?
Hey, not all reptiles are the same.
I was just asking.
Oh, so I can read it?
Yes.
Completely unrelated to my previous crack, I actually can read this if you'd like me to.
It reads,
Please.
The Tomb of Caesar the Green.
This one belongs to Caesar the Green.
Also, above the coffin is a small round electrum disc.
He was really fond of Electrum.
I see that.
It's a known fact about him.
Leonidas, as you step into the room, while the others look on, before they enter, make a dexterity saving throw as you accidentally step onto a pressure plate on the ground. The dragon skull opens its mouth and a blast of lightning roars out at you. Actually, technically everyone was standing behind you, so everyone make the dex save from Jordan and Kai Kai.
Well.
So
me not following.
is the one getting us in trouble.
Oh, Sarah's here too, so Sarah as well.
Yeah. I'm trying to, but I can't click my guy because Moises is standing over me. Thank you.
Yeah, me not following everyone into a tiny room.
I have to be here to read stuff. You bitches don't speak snake.
So, Leonidas and Zarasaran, possibly because you two are like really crowding in there, both of you get hit by the lightning. The other two of you manage to dodge mostly out of the way. Let's see how much damage this is.
Once again, I'd like to point out the irony of our wolf rogue being the one who tripped this trap. Like, come on, man.
So, Leonidas and Zarasaran, you each take 21 points of lightning damage.
Hold on.
What?
Hold on here.
Jordan and Kyrie take 10.
That's a lot. I don't know if I take that. I don't think I take that.
Well, hold on
I
here.
say that I don't.
Hold on here. What if I use absorb elements?
That will have the damage.
I'm gonna use absorb elements.
Oh my god.
Okay, what's your little device?
It's well, so my gauntlet absorbs electricity to use it. That's how it's powered. I have to go. Okay, to charge this thing up. I don't have batteries because those haven't been invented yet. So I have to climb to the top of a mountain when it's raining, and I hear Phil Collins play, and I just stick it up into the sky, and I wait until lightning strikes me. So it's used to that.
Okay, so Zarasaran, you take 10 lightning damage instead.
Okay.
I get zapped by the lightning, and after all is said and done, I just fall to one knee.
I'd like to rush. I'd like to rush with hesitancy. I don't. That's the oxymoron. I'm just gonna say I'm gonna rush to, over to him, to Leonidas, and cast Cure Wounds. There we go. Cast level. Okay.
If that had done full damage to Kyrie, that would have been all but one of her health.
Ooh.
As it stands, it took almost half of my health.
So Jordan, yep, you got it.
All right.
So Leonidas, you get back 7 hit points.
All right.
Or actually, I think it should have healed more than that.
I just clicked on Cure Wounds. Did I?
Oh, Jordan, I forgot to put your stats in. That's the problem.
Oh.
I was wondering why it was so low.
Oh, okay.
Jordan, you've been playing this with all 10s.
Okay. Oh no, see,
That's
I thought that makes so much more sense.
Oh boy.
You've been doing damn well for having no stats.
Let's go,
Yeah,
baby.
that's kind of crazy.
Fuck you and your actual stats, gamers. I'm just kidding.
Let's put the real numbers in now.
That's awesome.
Oh boy.
So, is anyone gonna want some healing?
I'm already on it right now.
So
I wouldn't
for that
mind.
healing, add an additional 3 points.
Add an additional. All right, so you get 10.
All right.
Like I said, that did like half my health. I'm really not thrilled about our rogue tripping a trap.
Yeah, what's the deal? I feel like
In
that
fact,
was
you know
pretty
what?
avoidable.
New rule. If you want me to come around and translate everything because you guys can't read anything in this place, checking for traps first, then Kai.
That increased Jordan's health
Completely
to like
understandable.
10.
So
I just went up 10.
All right, so I first off, to roleplay, I walk up and see everybody just kind of like, I turn around and I see just lightning just getting shot all through this room. I walk over. What happened here?
Just a charge. We're good. I'm good.
Wolf Boy has a lead foot.
I would
It was
like
a
to
shocking experience.
I would like to cast Healing Word on you guys. As you guys funnel out of the room, I will use Healing Word to give you guys some words of affirmation as well as healing on the way out.
Best healing spell in the game.
Yeah, it's so good. I was reading through an optimization guide, and this is so good.
Just the fact that it's ranged is so good.
Yeah, no. So it says target any creatures. Is it still only 1 per usage?
I believe it's still 1. Let me check.
A creature of your choice. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
So, all right. So, well, first off, is everybody hurt enough that you guys think you need the healing right now? Probably. I was gonna say that was a lot of damage. Okay.
I have low, like, I wouldn't do well if I was like in a combat situation.
Okay, so I turn to Kyrie first and say, look, thank you for hard carrying the damage aspects of our party. You've been doing an incredible job. Take these words of affirmation and positive healing, and you take 2d4 plus 4. Which I think do I have to actually, if I click that in my thing, will
yes.
other people be able to use it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Let me see. Yep. That was. Oh, I have to redo my sheet here. There we go. There I am. Popping it out. All right. So. This one for Kyrie.
7 points of healing for Kyrie.
It didn't add my. Oh no, it did. Okay, cool. Sorry, let's scroll down.
Well, I'm certainly glad that my efforts are being recognized. Thank you very much.
All right, next I'll do it on Leonidas. Look, you're having a rough day, buddy, but I'm glad you're here. You are a great addition to this party, and you are also doing a great job being our third tank.
Thank you.
You heal 10. Sarah?
Yes?
You are by far the single bravest soul I have ever met in my life. Bravery and, bravery is a very commendable... And you heal 12.
Oh, perfect. that makes me... Okay, perfect. Okay.
And, Jordan, Dawn Guard, do you need it too?
I could use it.
You are a very nice man of virtue, and you are doing a job at keeping us all safe. Thank you. Heal 8.
So, just so everyone's aware, that was all of Dylan's first level spells.
Yeah, please don't take more damage, guys.
Okay.
I knew I was going to use Healing Word a lot. I didn't think my other 3 first level spells were going to be that useful, so it's fine. But no one fall in a hole. I can't cast Feather Fall anymore. So
You can always.
I can.
I can always
You can choose to use a higher level slot to cast any spell,
That's
and
true.
sometimes it makes it work better.
That's true. Yeah. So I might do that, but please no.
Okay, so from now on, when we go into a room, Leonidas, you search for traps, I read what's going on, and we go from there. Also, did we get literally nothing from that room? Did we all
No,
just
we
get
got
blasted?
something. There's an... I'm taking the Electrum Disc. I'm pocketing it.
Okay, the trap deactivates.
Well, I'm glad we did all that for some Electrum. On to the next.
I am going
You can also
to...
take the Dragon Skull if you want. Dragon Bones are worth a lot of money.
Wait, that was a dragon. I thought it was a dragon
take it.
statue.
No, that's an actual Dragon Skull.
I'll take it.
Okay, I'm going to add that to your inventory.
Thank you.
How much do we think a Dragon Skull weighs?
Hefty as shit.
Pretty heavy, I think. Okay, wait, hold on.
It's hollow. I don't know how much does a T-Rex skull weigh? I don't know. I never held one. You know.
Well, Dragon Bones would also have to be hollow.
Yeah, they would.
How much does a giant bird head weigh?
What is the largest? What's the largest bird?
What about like a Quetzalcoatl? You know.
It's probably going to be about 40 pounds.
Okay.
If that's too much for me, I will pet. If
You
it's
got
too
the
much
muscles for that bird, boy?
Probably
It's
not.
actually not. You
Probably
just
not.
barely have the capacity to carry that.
Oh wow. Okay.
Do I see
I was
him
expecting
struggling
some
with this, or
foppish
is
guy like
he?
you to be able to carry it.
Would I see him
No,
struggle?
He's got it.
No, I've got it. Yeah.
He,
All right.
throws his guitar straps through it and pulls it on his back like a backpack.
So metal.
All right, let's continue clockwise style. So, Wolfie, in that door.
All right, so
Check.
Scope it out.
So I
I'm
go
gonna go in
to the
behind
door
him.
and do. No, I go into the door and do a perception check.
Okay. The passage to this tomb has collapsed. The blocks of the ceiling are caved in, and in the room is a broken stone coffin with the words Sparamunter written in draconic runes on the side. You would see that, Kai. The lid of the coffin is shattered, and standing in it is a turned around Minotaur skeleton.
A Minotaur?
It's holding a great axe.
The fuck is that doing here?
Huh.
Wow. Fascinating. Does anyone want to steal the great axe, I guess? I don't know. Doesn't seem like there's much to this one.
I
Well,
feel like it's
it says, in
entitled to
fact,
their
yeah,
possessions.
Oh, it's alive! It's alive!
Yeah, there's a living Minotaur skeleton standing there.
Well, you never said living. You were just like, it's a Minotaur skeleton. For all I knew, it was like trussed up like a science class, you know? I don't know.
It, like, got out of the tomb.
Oh, guys?
Yeah?
This one's not dead.
Here, let me...
I closed the door.
Oh.
You can hear lurching and thumping, but the passage is blocked enough that it wouldn't be able to come out.
Well, I mean, I guess we can just observe it, and that's about it. What did you say that the words on the thing were?
Sparamuntar.
I just scream, Sparwantar?
Turns around and looks at you.
Oh, okay.
Is that your name?
I guess that's the name, guys.
It's a skeleton. It can't answer.
Wait,
No,
what do you mean it can't answer?
They can't talk.
He
You had
cannot.
them, like, emoting with their faces earlier. Skeletons can't do that either. They
Minotaur,
can't
yes,
talk
they can.
now? What?
Minotaur culture doesn't have nodding, though.
Wait, no, but I mean, like, no, let's go back to that for a second. Skeletons
give a
not
thumb
emote with
up.
their faces.
Yes, they can. It's part of the magic that animates them. It lets them move their bones in weird
Oh,
ways.
I meant in real life.
Skeletons don't move in real
Can't
life.
do anything in real life
I mean, it's like, why can't they talk?
because they don't have lungs or tongues.
Guys,
Magic should let them.
should we barricade the door? Like,
I
I kind of think we could just.
It's pretty stun locked, so I think we just move on to the next room.
all right, I trust you.
He's not hurting
All right,
anybody.
Wolfie.
So from the door, I roll another perception check.
Okay. As you open it, a wave of foul-smelling reek. The room is more primitive than the others.
Leonidas,
and
what the hell?
What do you mean, what the hell?
Never mind.
There's probably a coffin in there.
I'm gonna sit this one out unless you guys specifically see words. So why don't you guys go dig around in there and
Hold on. Let me try something. Can I magical tinker with? Okay, what kind of objects are we seeing, like, in the immediate vicinity?
There's rocks. There's door. You can't see much more because you haven't gone in.
Okay, I'm gonna pick up a rock off the floor, and I want to magical tinker to continuously emit the pleasant aroma of lavender.
Okay, you have an air freshener.
I throw it in the room.
The room doesn't smell as bad.
I go inside.
now.
Within the room, you can see one stone coffin with a word written on its side in Draconic.
Kai, can you read that?
Let me see.
It says Fran Binzar.
Yeah, it says Fran Binzar.
Does that mean anything, or is it like a name?
Probably a name.
I mean, like, so far these have mostly been names, so I'm guessing if you open that, you'll see old Frammy, but...
No, not Fram. Fran Binzar.
What?
Like Fran, like Fran Drescher.
So it's like Fran.
Yeah.
Old Franny, I guess, instead of Frammy. I'm not...
Hey, Darvin.
Yes.
What's the
what you need?
What do you think is the connection with all of these dragon-esque or draconic stuff that's happening in here? I thought this was a snake area. Would they be related? Am I crazy? Are they related?
Yeah, thousands of years could lead to changes. They probably were acquainted at one point or another.
Huh.
Wow, evolution at work. Darwin,
Darwinism.
the door you just passed is the one that is made of wood instead of stone.
This one that I'm by now, or the one that they're up by now?
By now.
Okay.
Leonidas?
We have 2 more doors, right?
One. Yes, 2 more doors.
What are the... Because they all had unique descriptions. What are the last 2, then?
The wooden one and the extra heavy stone one.
So what do you guys think? Wooden one first, heavy stone last, or...
Let's hit the wood one. It's just lighter, easier to open.
Yeah.
Alright, wood room. You know the
All
drill, Wolfie.
I'm gonna ignore that. So.
What? What do you mean you're gonna ignore it? You have a job.
I'm ignoring you calling me Wolfie.
Oh, sorry, you're not a fan?
Nope. All right, so I'm rolling a perception
Leon?
check here. Well then.
The door seems safe enough. Would you like to open it?
Yeah.
Oh, not that door. The one further down.
Oh.
Yeah, this one down here.
Never mind, Dean. Opening this one.
Cool.
All right. So from the door, I make a perception check.
It appears this room may have once been used by the priests of the tomb. The walls are polished jade and the floor is carpeted in a crimson rug. It contains 3 beds, moth-eaten but mostly intact, some rotten shelves, and a silver and emerald snake god icon, along with scrolls scattered around the room.
This seems pretty interesting.
These scrolls actually all glow with magic.
I can't help but be curious this time. I assume that I'm able to read them.
Yes.
Maybe I'm
May I?
misunderstanding it, but could I? Detect magic wouldn't tell me more about this, I assume, right? It would just tell me that magic
Yes,
exists.
it would. Detect magic can be used to find out what type of magic it is.
Why don't I use detect magic for this then?
You can also use detect evil and good to sense fiends or celestials.
Okay. I think for right now, I just want detect magic.
Okay. So the scrolls Kai is holding, the 3 of them. First of all, there are other scrolls. Those ones aren't magic. The 2 Kai is holding are both scrolls that have the energy of healing within them.
Oh.
Can I, like, open them and skim them?
Yeah, you would recognize them as Remove Curse and Cure Wounds.
Oh, hey, these are super fucking useful, guys.
The 3rd one seems to have a name written in it.
What's it say?
It says Baltoplot.
So, we have 3 iconic spells here. Remove Curse, Cure Wounds, and Baltoplot. You guys familiar with that last one?
I love Baltoplot.
Yeah, it's a real one. It's a serious Baltoplot, you know?
What check would that be for me to know more, or to think I know more about that? Religion? Okay, hang on.
You're pretty sure that's the true name of a demon.
Oh! Kyrie, I think we should probably hold on that one. It might or might not be related to a demon, and I think we've had enough demonic experiences today.
Well, having a demon's true name actually gives you power over them.
Yeah, come on, church boy. You didn't learn this in your studies? We learned this at sorcery school day 1. Having a demon's true name is like the best thing you can possibly have from a demon. I'm personally going to be holding on to this one.
This would be very useful for you.
Be okay if I kept the cure wounds then?
Yeah, you can take that healing crap, but I'm a real shadow sorceress, so I'm not passing up a true name of a demon.
And then could I also hand the... could I also have the remove curse? I can give that one over to Darvin.
Yeah, go right ahead.
I take that and I head on over and I say, Darvin, got a scroll for you.
Oh, well, thanks, I guess. You guys find anything unusual in there?
There's this cool ornate statue thingy. It's like a little idol. Probably... Would I recognize anything about it whatsoever?
Just that it's probably valuable.
It's probably valuable. One of those, those things you pick up in a dungeon that you just sell.
I'll take it.
Well, we're pooling all. You do realize that you're not personally getting this, right?
Yes, and at least 10%
No, I
of it
know,
needs to be going to the church.
We're here to...
Wait a second. It's wait a second, church boy. 100% of this is going to Mudsfield. That was the point.
Well,
they are dirt.
Would I know if there's a church of church over here or no?
I don't think they got a church in Mudsfield. It's
Ilmater typically doesn't collect money for the church.
All right.
Church boy, your god
Sorry.
doesn't even collect money, and you're still.
Also say that Kai, looking at the other scrolls, the non-magical ones.
I was gonna ask what's in them. Yeah.
They all appear to be like history, stories, myths, legends. Honestly, like a pretty large cultural snapshot, and probably valuable to a collector or museum.
I'm gonna pocket them to at least read them over later and then sell them off. Because I am personally intrigued by it.
Those also interest me. Perhaps we can look those over later.
Yeah, I guess we can look them over together. I don't see the harm.
Granted, we don't meet any other unfortunate circumstances.
Well, don't invite it.
Yeah, I think you kind of jinxed that one, to be honest.
Listen, I don't want to hear it from you, Mr. Walk into a room and get shot with lightning.
I didn't walk into the room. I don't know why you're pointing at me.
The one who's to blame there is, sorry, you don't like Wolfie, Leon, obviously.
Wait, what do you mean you didn't walk into the room? If you were in the room, you got shocked.
I was just at the tip, but I was just enough in range.
Yeah, he was in the doorway. It still hit him.
Yeah. See, think with your head and keep a few feet of distance. It worked for me.
You just said you wanted me. You're conflicting your words.
Look, I took 2 arrows earlier while you were standing right in front of me. I'm a little critical of your job as a tank right now.
Sorry that I'm capable of dodging and that you are not.
You two girlies done arguing?
All right, Leon, next room.
This is the stone door, right?
Yes.
All right. Am I able to just open it up by my lonesome, or do I need help?
Absolutely are.
All right. So open it up. Roll a perception.
Slides open. The hallway is protected by an ornate door carved with images of snakes raining from the sky. Stairs descend downward into darkness, and a faint cold wind blows up the stairs. Roll your investigation.
All right. Boom.
With that investigation check, you notice faint scratches, strange divots in the stairs, all sorts of little details that together you realize if you step on the 3rd stair from the top, this thing turns into a ramp.
No. Okay, so anybody who doesn't like slides, don't step on the 3rd step on your way down.
Actually, stairs are a little hard on my tail, so if we step on that on purpose, I wouldn't mind.
Where would
then
we
how
go
about you let
into?
How about we go down?
When I was putting it together, but there's a lot of stairs for a bunch of.
Well, that's what I was just thinking. Like, turning it into a slide would objectively be less painful for me because my body's not super built for stairs.
It would be very steep, though.
So,
I got
question.
Slytherin skills.
If I were to use a higher spell slot to cast Featherfall, would that be enough for all of us to just slide down peacefully?
Yeah.
And risk no damage?
Well,
yep.
Why don't we just not step on the 3rd step?
Well, because we could all have a nice slide and feather down.
What if the 4 of us go down, and then you can hit the 3rd step and slide down? What if it's all go at once?
It
does make sense.
I got Slytherin skills, Cinnamon.
You might get hurt, who knows?
Oh, fine, I'll just use the stairs. Pretty weird that the Snake Temple doesn't really have any accessibility or accommodations, but I guess they hadn't invented those yet.
I was just going to say, I don't
That
think
sounds like
they
an
have
issue,
the
Princess.
handicap accessible ramps yet. I don't know if that's been invented.
Asked you, Leon.
So I make my way down the stairs, avoiding the 3rd step that turns into a slide.
Okay. As you get to the bottom, give me one moment.
I also skipped the 3rd step.
Whoops. That collides me with the wall. Oh, that collides me with the wall. There we go.
The passageway opens into a large arena. Its walls totally covered in shields depicting all manner of heraldry. In the very center of the room stands a serpentine figure, bipedal with 2 curling horns, emerald scales, and twin swords at its sides. Are you entering the room seeing that?
I would, if I saw that, it's alive, right?
It's not moving. It's completely still.
Well, I would still, like, at least hang back ever so slightly from entering if I saw that.
I'd
Let
like
other
to
people,
take
like,
the front at
assess
least.
if it's alive or dead or gonna attack us first.
So who is entering?
I entered.
I entered as
Leonidas, you entered first.
Yeah, technically.
As you step into the room, it, with a grinding sound, reaches towards the blades at its sides and starts spinning them. It has a menacing look in its eyes, and as Zara Saren steps into the room as well, we are going to combat.
Oh, shit.
Oh, boy.
Okay. I like my character sheet there.
You can double click on your token.
Ugh.
Okay.
Okay. Jordan, the creature hasn't done anything yet, but it is definitely staring menacingly.
Interesting. Okay. Okay. Nope, that would not work on this case. Oh boy.
Is that your way of saying it's Jordan's turn?
Yes.
Yes. Jordan is muted.
I'm here.
What?
What do you mean?
Jordan, you're muted.
Jordan, get with the program.
How am I muted? What?
On Discord, you're muted.
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know how on earth I muted myself. Was it hit a hotkey? I'm sorry. Sorry. I'm just all you heard so far is that I'm trying to just figure out what I want to do. Okay. Oh, I'm out of first levels. Shit. Oh, this sucks. Okay. I want to get in front of Zara Saren, but I don't want to be right here. So I guess for right now, I want to be right here. I'm going to draw my halberd, two-handed, and I don't know if I'm translating this right, and enter a defensive stance.
Okay.
Or what's the equivalent of that, I guess? Yeah. And for right now, that is my turn. Yeah, that's my turn.
Would you like to hold an action to do something if it attacks?
Yes.
Okay. What would you like to do if it tries to attack someone?
If it tries to attack, would it make sense that I could step forward and protect, like basically take the blow for them?
I would say yes.
Okay.
You also do have a channel divinity that lets you do basically that.
Okay. Can I hold my channel divinity and just do that instead? Or do I need to use it?
Your channel divinity is just a reaction. You can use it whenever. So if anyone within 30 feet deals damage with an attack against a creature other than you, you can use your reaction to force it to make a wisdom saving throw, and on a fail, it takes damage equal to what it just dealt.
Okay. Alright, I'll hold for right now, and I will use my channel divinity if they try to attack.
Okay. Kai, there's a giant snake man statue, strangely with legs, holding two swords.
That's scary.
What do you want to do?
That's just scary.
It's the size of like 3 people.
That's the size of 3 men, guys. It's scary shit.
Plus 2.
I think I'm far enough back that I'm not super scared of melee yet, so I think I'm gonna try and lay a mind sliver in it to like kind of impede it while like, you know.
Okay, go ahead and cast it. One intelligence saving throw. It's not good at those.
Well, good.
Rolls a -1.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that's
So go ahead and roll your damage. Okay. Jesus, that's a lot of damage. So a spike of dark psychic energy slams into the base of the creature's neck, injecting nightmares and darkness into it. And you can see it has a confused look for a moment.
Well, that should throw it off its rhythm for a bit.
Okay, anything else?
Nope, I thrown it off its rhythm, so you guys take advantage of it.
Well, actually, it's gonna go now.
Well, once it's done doing what it does, you guys take advantage of it.
Leonidas. Yeah, Leonidas, Jordan, and Zara Saren. It thrusts out its hand, and from the wall behind you, a shield spins off like a scything disc, slamming into all of you as it goes, and landing in the creature's hand.
That shit's scary, guys. I know I've already said that a couple times.
You each take 2 points of damage.
Well then.
Oof, ow.
That's
And then
an
it's
interesting
going
way to
to
use a shield.
Attack with its sword. So you can use your Channel Divinity or your held action after this. Zerasarin, it's attacking you with advantage.
Yikes.
That's a 20 to hit for... 10 points of damage.
Yikes.
Jordan, what would you like to do?
Jordan's not even here. Oh, wow, wait, whoa, yeah, hold on. He had... Oh, I just looked up at his camera and saw he was... Oh, there he is. Ay.
Get it together, paladin boy.
All right, Jordan.
Here.
I'm so sorry.
Sarah got hit. Oof.
I got hit because you weren't here.
Oh.
Wait.
Oh.
No, if you want, you can take the hit.
I would take the hit.
Okay, you take 10 points of damage. And then would you like to use your Channel Divinity to deal that damage back, or would you like to save that for a different attack?
I am going to save that for a different attack.
Okay.
So to be clear, Sarah, you get 10 health back?
Yay.
I already gave it back.
Oh, perfect. All right, cool.
Ugh, I got you,
and
Sarah.
then I'm going to, seeing that, try and stab you again. Jordan, against you, that's an 8.
You said that's an 8?
Yes.
That does not hit. Thank goodness.
Okay. As it brings its massive sword down on you, you step in and bring your shield up in an arc, slamming it into the side of the blade, smashing it aside, and allowing it to cleave into the floor instead of yourself. Jargon.
All right. How does Jordan look after taking all that damage? Does he look fine or really, really fucked up?
He's a paladin.
Okay, fair enough.
Did you take my 10 points out, by the way? I just want to make sure before I subtract it. Okay.
All right. In this case, I'm going to... What do I actually want to do? It's kind of an interesting position, because I'm not technically, like, in the room yet. Like, I'm in the doorway.
Yeah, and it only seems to be looking at the people in the room.
All right. And it doesn't have... It just has swords, right? It doesn't have, like...
I mean, it has the ability to telepathically summon shields from the walls.
But not where I am, I'm assuming. So, that'd be weird if there were shields in these walls. I'm just going to throw a Vicious Mockery at it.
Don't forget the Mind Spike.
Yep, it takes a minus d4 to the save.
All right. Come on, is that the best you can do, you embarrassment of a snake? What kind of snake has legs?
That's true.
When you say that, that really gets to it. It rolls a 5 as its wisdom save with the Mind Sliver.
Let's go. Okay. And 6 damage. And the other part of Vicious Mockery, the
disadvantage, yeah.
The disadvantage, that's what I was looking for. Let's go. All right.
Yeah, it's a real sore spot for it.
All right, that'll be my turn.
Accidentally subtracted 65 instead of 6.
And it still lives. That's wonderful.
Okay. Next up is Leonidas.
All right, so I'm not gonna move. Instead, I'm gonna take out my bow and use steady aim to attack.
Okay, go ahead.
And that's with advantage, right?
Yes.
All right. So bump. All right.
22 will definitely hit. Jordan accidentally put Vicious
Sorry.
Way to go.
No, I was trying to... My bad. I was trying to understand more about the halberd before my turn.
Alright. So now I roll for damage.
And sneak attack.
Boom. And so that's my damage roll. Sneak attack now. Boom. And boom. Alright.
Okay. Your arrow strikes true, and despite the fact that this thing is made entirely of stone, you actually managed to leave it pretty wounded with those 2 strikes. Anything else?
Alright, that'll be my turn.
Azera Saren.
Alright. Is this thing looking fucked up at all, or is this seem...
No.
Okay, not at all. I think I want to... I'm gonna use grease. I'm going to cover the floor that it's on in grease.
Okay, what's your grease invention?
Grease monkey?
I have these little, almost like water balloons, and it just kind of, I can launch them out of my gauntlet, like, pew, 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 like a little orb, like a little bomb.
Go ahead and roll the spell.
Sorry to interrupt this portion of the programming. Sarah, your camera is frozen.
Oh, shoot. Okay, after
Sorry.
this,
Yes,
I'll
please
fix
finish
it.
that. I was just...
Okay, so that area is all greasy.
Yes.
It's going to make its dexterity saving throw. And it rolls a 1.
Oh, well.
With a calamitous thundering crash, it falls over onto its back.
Oh, man.
So now anyone using melee attacks has advantage against it till it's down.
Didn't it already have, and it has disadvantage on everybody as well, so, man, this thing's in rough shape.
Okay, Jordan.
Okay. So, I think I've got the alignment on this right. I'm actually going to use my channel divinity, but to harness my divine power so that I can regain my first level spell for Searing Smite.
Cool.
And...
technically it's just a spell slot, so you can use it for anything.
Oh, so I could just basically cast Searing Smite then.
Yeah, or you can use it for a Divine Smite if you wanted to. Pretty much anything.
Alright. You know what? I'd actually want to use it for Divine Smite then. And...
Okay, go ahead and roll to hit the thing.
And then I have advantage, you said?
Yes, you do. That's definitely gonna hit, so roll your damage plus 2d8.
Okay. Alright.
Oh my god!
There we go.
Yeah, that's good.
So the halberd burns with a radiant, silvery golden light. It curls up the snake on the haft, fills the various coiling stakes on the top, and then burns in the eyes of each of the carved snakes, then explodes out in a massive explosion of force. The creature looks badly wounded by the attack.
By the power of Ilmater.
Okay, anything else?
I think that will... I can attack a second time, right? Or have I used everything I can use?
You are a paladin, so I believe you do have extra attack.
Okay. Now, I can't do this one with Divine, though, right?
No.
Okay. I will attack again. And again, still advantage.
Yes.
All right.
That also hits.
And...
It uses its reaction to throw the shield it called to hand up in front of itself, placing it in front of the halberd, which smashes the shield but is unable to wound the creature.
Dang. All right, and that's my turn.
Okay, Kai.
How rough is it looking?
It looks relatively wounded now. Unfortunately, it's very hard for you to see it because you're on the stairs and it's on the ground and there's people in front of it.
So it's just not looking like too rough, though.
No.
I'm gonna try Witch Bolt.
Okay. Does grease conduct electricity?
That's a damn good question. Does it?
Oh. But I'll say that you get to cast this at neutral instead of disadvantage.
It would normally be disadvantage.
Ranged attacks get disadvantage against prone targets.
If you're looking for the real-world answer, no, it does not conduct electricity. Technically, it's a lubrication or is a dielectric, meaning that they insulate electricity.
So technically, it should be hard to hit.
I'm just gonna not cast Witch Bolt. This sounds terrible.
Still give you a neutral cast on it.
Okay. So the top one is what you do first, and then... Okay.
Unfortunately, your spell blasts past it, deflecting off of the non-conductive slime and arcs into the ground. On your subsequent turns, you can take a bonus action to just deal 1d12 automatically.
So, I think that's supposed to be flavored as, but it springs back a little bit.
Yeah.
It's still, don't worry, guys. I was doing a tech off the shield. It's still arced in.
It's because you're doing, the Palpatine thing where you just keep electrocuting, so it blocked the first one, but...
It looped back. Don't worry.
Okay. Its turn. It's gonna stand up. And it's gonna stab you, Zerasarin, because it didn't like that.
Jeez.
So first, it summons another shield to hand from the wall, dealing... 6 damage to each of you, except for Dylan and Kyrie, obviously.
I would really appreciate it if this guy stopped using a shield offensively.
But it's such a cool move. I mean, you gotta give him
tool.
props, right?
And then, Sarah, does a 14 or a 10 hit you?
Nope.
Okay. Then it's going to use its legendary action. It is going to use Leap and Slam. It jumps up into the air and then comes down like a meteor, slamming into the ground next to you, Zerasarin. Can Dylan, Leonidas, Jordan, and Sarah all make strength saving throws?
Strength? Oh, shit.
Well, thank fuck I don't have to do that. Strength is my worst stat.
Let's go! Oh, that's 20.
Can I,
I think
my armor of
if
magical
one of
strength?
your skills- yes, you have your special armor for this.
Okay. So when I make a strength or strength saving throw, I can expend 1 charge to add a bonus to the roll equal to my intelligence modifier?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, unfortunately, that's still going to be a fail for you. But if you want, you can spend another charge to negate what's about to happen because it knocks you and Leonidas prone.
No, I'm good. I'll take it.
Okay, you fall on the ground and get covered in grease.
Oh, boy.
And then, Leonidas, you take a further 4 points of damage.
Voiced by your own grease trap.
Darvin, it's right next to you now.
What do I actually want to do? How do my allies look after that?
Leonidas isn't looking great. The others are looking pretty okay.
Okay, thank God. Well, so where it is now, like, if I don't move, it, like, will be able to hit me? Since I'm not in the room, or will... Okay. And it's not prone or anything that would...
Nope.
Alright, well... If I were to move, like, past, like, my allies here, would it get, like, an attack of opportunity on me or something?
It sure would, unless you use your action to disengage.
Yeah, you know what? So, like, if I use an action to disengage, I will still be able to, like, move past it without getting hit? I just won't be able to do anything else?
Yes.
Alright, you know what? I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna reposition, let's see, 5, 15... Could I move here? Is that
yes, you
30?
could.
Alright, I'm gonna do that.
If you measure, that is...
Oh, I can even move further, actually. If that's the case, then I'll move right here. Just a little bit further.
At the end of your turn, it's going to use a legendary action.
Oh.
It's going to whirl around on the now prone Zara Saren and attempt to stab her with its sword, which suddenly begins to glow with a fiery light.
Oh, no.
That's a critical hit against you.
Oh.
So,
Oh, go ahead.
Cutting words wouldn't prevent a crit, right?
A crit always hits, even if it doesn't meet armor class, so no.
Okay. Damn it.
Zara Saren, it stabs down with the sword shrouded in burning light, and you take 30 points of radiant damage.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
You're still up?
I'm still alive, baby.
Holy
and
shit.
And it's Leonidas' turn.
All right. So what I'm going to do is I'm first going to stand up. Then I'm going to move closer to Darvin.
Would you like to use your bonus action disengage so it can't stab you?
Yes. Now am I still able to attack with my short bow?
You sure are.
All right, then I'm going to do exactly that.
And you still get your sneak attack because you have allies next to it.
Okay. So roll normal.
That's going to hit.
All right. So
Oh, actually, I just realized Dylan gave it disadvantage on that attack with his Vicious Mockery. So, Sarah, that's only 15 damage.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, okay then. Okay then.
Bardos for the win.
Alright. Anyways, my roll for damage. Alright, and now for the sneak attack. I'll take that.
Okay. The arrow at first doesn't seem like it's going to do much, but as it properly strikes home, you can see that you got it in the flank somewhere it didn't expect, and a viscous black liquid begins to slip out of its protective stone shell. Saren, you're on the ground and a little impaled.
Okay. So I think I want to use false life.
Okay.
And that. Okay.
So, what does your false life device look like?
So it's like, it pops out of like the top of my gauntlet to kind of like make an armor around like my chest and back, and kind of like it's a bit of a healing field. That's what it does. That's it.
Okay.
And then can I move like over here?
You'll slip in your own grease, but you can try.
What if I go around the grease?
It will get to attack you.
Shoot. I don't want to get attacked, but I also don't want to be right on top of this guy. So I can't go up this way? Like that wouldn't...
Correct.
God damn it, okay. What if I run at the grease and like try to slide across it?
You'll go prone and it will try to stab you.
God damn it, okay.
I mean, if you try to do something, I can try to cutting words it to help you, but I can't guarantee much. So.
Well, hold on. What if I? Shoot, there was something I had for this. Yeah, alright, fine. I'll just stay where I am, I guess.
Okay. Jordan.
Okay. Again, just tell me if this is like, Jordan, what the hell are you doing? I'd like to cast my second level Branding Smite.
Okay.
As my bonus action, so that I can strike once again with the halberd.
Yeah, that sounds good.
And... oh, good roll. Wait. Oh, it's a 19. Dang it, I thought that was it.
Oh, yeah. Okay, add an additional 2d6 radiant damage.
Okay. And... okay.
So this time, as you swing the halberd around, a sickly red radiance fills it. And as you strike, the radiance drains into the creature, limiting it with a almost dark radiance that makes it impossible to miss. And then your second attack.
All right, let's do this. Come on. Oh.
Unfortunately for your second attack, you are almost distracted by the dark light, and your blow goes awry, being caught in one of the creature's large fists. Anything else?
I only had one channeled divinity, so there's nothing else I could do. Okay.
Okay. Kai, your turn.
First of all, I'm gonna back up a bit and hope that it's too distracted by the others to, like, chase me specifically?
It's gonna try and stab you.
Wait, I'm not in its melee, I don't think.
Yes, you are. It has 10-foot range.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Well,
You don't have to. You can just stay there.
but then it'll just stab me next turn.
No, it's focusing on the people in the room. Remember, it hasn't stabbed anyone who wasn't in the room.
But I thought that whenever it doesn't attack, it just like swings through its entire radius.
No, it can just do a jump attack.
Plus, you are in the hallway, so even if it did do that, it
wouldn't hit
really.
you, yeah.
Yeah.
Then I'm going to use my bonus action to do the lightning.
Okay. Don't get rid of consume spell slot. Go ahead and click damage.
Wow.
How do you want to kill this thing?
This entire thing just frightens me so much, and I'm so, like, irritated that everyone led it to me, and that Dylan ran away from protecting me, and that now I'm just exposed in this hallway, that I pour all my might into... And I'm also pissed as hell that I missed my first lightning bolt, so I pour all my might into this second one, sending out sort of, like, pink and purple, like, arcing lightning that pings off of all of the shields on the wall and then blasts back through his chest.
And as it does, it drills completely through the creature, and all the prongs of lightning meet, then explode outwards, and the creature is utterly destroyed.
I had really had enough of that thing.
And praise be to Ilmater.
Ilmater had fucking nothing to do with that. It was me. Hey, praise be to me.
That was a great shot. I will say that.
So, in game, to not be meta, can I come over and ask Sarah how she's doing? Do a heal check or find out how much HP you've got?
It's pretty clear that she's not well. She has a giant hole in her chest.
Not the first time I've had to deal with this, but I don't like doing it.
You don't have to worry about being meta because she's very obviously grievously injured.
Okay. Is it grievously? If it is it grievously injured enough that I would need to use like lesser restoration, or is it just something that some good words of affirmation can help heal at a higher level?
Just some words of affirmation.
Okay, all right. I'm going to use healing word at second level to heal Sarah. Look, you took every single hit there like an absolute champ, and your ingenuity in the grease and everything you did was tremendous and stupendous. You did an incredible job. Thank you.
Oh, thank you. I try my best.
Heal 16.
Oh, thank fuck.
This is the best anyone has ever looked with a giant hole in their chest.
Wow, that was a lot of healing for a healing word.
Yeah, that's what you do when you do it at second level. That's 4d4 plus 4. So that's almost perfect, really.
I'd like to take this moment. I'm going to just walk over here for a second, and I'm going to just get on my hands and knees and pray just silently to offer my devotion to Ilmater.
While he's doing that, I would like to use prestidigitation to put a little pair of bunny ears over his head.
Both of you gain, and honestly, Kai for the description at the end of the fight, all three of you gain inspiration.
Wow, I'm feeling really inspired by that cool shield move I did.
That's a point that you can use at any time, one time to give yourself advantage on something.
Oh no, but I am cool as fuck.
Zarazaren, as you walk out of the room, you see that a narrow, dewy path winds along the side of an immense black chasm. From the depths, you can feel something. A prickling feeling, as if 1,000, 100,000, 10,000,000 eyes are looking upon you. cold wends its way up from that bottomless abyss, and the faintest whispers of a beautiful song, eerie and terrible, ring in the air like a memory half remembered.
Feels eerie in here. A little bit of ooky spooky. You guys seeing that?
Yeah, I'm seeing it.
Within the darkness, a great shadow moves and then disappears again.
I want to walk up to the edge and look into the darkness because I have dark vision. I want to see if I can see anything.
Your dark vision does not work.
Goddamn.
That's really
It's
advanced
just
darkness.
as pitch black to you as to everyone else.
Listen, I have Shadow Sorcerer Dark Vision, so...
As you stand on the edge, you can see claw marks the size of buildings gouged into the side of the chasm wall.
I'm not liking what I see with my Sorcerer Dark Vision, so I'm going to say we all step back and then don't go anywhere near it ever again.
Would I
It's been up
be
and
able
down, too.
to learn something if I use my divine sense?
Probably.
Let's give it a shot.
Agonizing pain rips through your body. To everyone else who can see you, your eyes start bleeding.
Oh, God.
Red welling up in them and then pouring down in perfectly shaped tears that drop to the ground, and where they do, the ground blackens and sizzles.
You don't look so good, altar boy.
I'm just screaming in agonizing pain.
No, I go and pull him back from the ledge.
As soon as you're not at the ledge, the feeling immediately cuts off and you can no longer sense anything.
Oh my God.
You okay?
So, like I said,
I
we're
don't
going to
think
be staying away from there.
I don't think you could pay me to get any closer than I am now.
Wise choice. I saw claw marks the size of city buildings with my eyes. Now, are any of us as big as a city building? No?
I
Would
could
just
be.
completely torn asunder and then blown to bloody puddles? Yeah, exactly.
Would you like to be?
No, I'm quite fine with how I am.
I think
Because I do have no. I have enlarge reduce. Would you like to be?
No, I'm quite good the way that I am. I just really don't want to fight anything with claws that big, guys.
Well, if your claws were the same size, it wouldn't be so bad.
Luckily, that's only emanating from within the chasm, not from anywhere up or down on the chasm wall.
So we've got up and we've got down.
I'm
Up
heading this
will lead
way.
to up, and down will lead to down. Okay.
Let's be very careful. Let's hug the wall and try not to entice any unsavory creatures from the void.
I wish to never experience that type of pain ever again.
It is seared into your memory. Even thinking about it feels like literally reliving it.
There's just a traumatizing face on my head, and every once in a while you can just catch me with just heavy breath.
Do you all see what's on the path?
Yes.
I saw.
Yeah.
So, is this what you were talking about with the custom creatures early on? And then... That is so good.
Guys, there's a lot of orbs down there.
As you continue walking down, you can see... Well, first of all, there's two things. Darvin, next to you is a door recessed 5 feet into the wall and held closed by a heavy stone bar from your side. Same as that one from before that hit you with a giant hammer.
Oh, okay.
Guys, I think we should be aware of a hammer situation.
Yeah. You see, as far as the eye can see, hundreds of little rocks with eyes that look at you and blink simultaneously. They're tiny little pebbles, and they got eyes.
I have a bad feeling about rocks with eyes. Are we sure we don't want to go up?
It's worth checking out.
Hi there, hi there, hi there, hi there, hi there, hi, hi,
Oh, they're friendly.
hi there, hi there, hi.
They're friendly.
After what we've experienced here, I don't know if we could trust friendly.
Hi, as you can see, I am a powerful Lamia, much like the people who run this place, so...
Wow. More of the people, more of the people, more of the people, more of the people. We are the Rock Barnacles, and this is our song. We sing the song when we have guests. We're the Rock Barnacles. They start like rolling around on the ground. We haven't had guests in such a long time. We're the Rock Barnacles. Yay, yay!
So what do you usually do for guests? What kind of hosts are you exactly?
We roll around on the ground and sing our song. We're the Rock Barnacles. You can roll just like a rock barnacle. Just get on the ground too.
Nobody
get on
do
the
that.
ground and start rolling around.
No, idiot! There's a
Take a rock
chasm, you
barnacle.
stupid idiot.
I don't roll into the chasm. I just roll right here. Just back and forth.
We're out here because we're not allowed in the building. They didn't like our singing, so they made us sit out here.
What's inside the building? Why'd you want to go in there?
In the building, they have lots of things. They have the guy who's just a jelly with a skeleton, and they have the well, and they have the forge, and they have the treasure room, and they have the fungus
Wait, go back. Treasure room?
and they have the lich.
Did you say treasure room?
Well, I liked the sound of some of those, but not the sound of other of
I
those.
was more scared about the skeleton part.
It's just
a lich, a forge.
Okay. So can you sing us the way to the treasure room?
You just keep heading this way, then you go through the broken door that's not meant to be a door. We've been digging to try and get back in, but you've got to watch out for Glob.
Is that
what's Glob?
The skeleton you mentioned?
You'll know him when you see him. We're the Rock Barnacles.
Okay.
Can I?
So I step over the rock barnacles to this way. This sure looks like a door that's not supposed to be a door.
Rolling around on the ground, on the ground, on the ground, on the ground.
Guys, come this way with me, will you, please?
Can I strum and give them musical accompaniment every time they start singing?
Sarah, when you say that, they all roll after you.
Oh, okay.
I assume you meant them.
Thank you for your valiant service.
By the way, they just keep going if you look down.
Yeah,
that is a lot. Holy cow.
Saren.
Yes?
A small passageway branches off from the main hallway, leading to a rusty lock on a door in the pathway heading south, and ahead of you, Glob Herman.
Oh, hi, Glob. I know him.
What the fuck is he doing here?
A skeleton contained in some sort of pink jelly-like substance meanders through the hall, unaware of your presence.
Doesn't he have chickens to be maintaining?
I call out to him, "Hail and well met."
He doesn't seem to notice you.
Guys, this is Glob Herman.
Hey, Glob. Can you understand us?
Turns around and waves at you.
I wave back.
Hey, Glob, are you going to the treasure room?
No. I just work here.
What do you do? What's your job?
Take care of the chickens.
Oh,
Are the
you got chickens here?
Is it like is it the rocks out there? I don't know why I'm so confused.
No, we also have chickens. Did you let the rocks in? We're the Rock Barnacles, and we've been let into the building. Now we're rolling around, causing problems.
We didn't mean to. They just followed me.
Wait, you didn't say you were going to cause problems. Guys.
We're gonna go talk to the Queen Medusa and sing her our song. She doesn't like it, but she never listened. So who knows if she'll like it. We love our song. We've worked very hard on our song. We are the Rock Barnacles.
Umo, what wonderful music.
I keep on accompanying with my guitar. I'm giving them back.
A tsunami of rock barnacles is rolling down the hall. And Glob Herman gets caught up in it.
Okay.
They start. He's like, Yeah, this is why we don't let them in. They don't pay us for this.
Are you picking well? I didn't know anybody was even still alive and running the economy in
Well,
here.
there's the Lich here. He doesn't know everyone's dead. Don't tell him if you meet him. Bye.
There's a Lich?
Hey, Glub.
Glub, I want to know where the chickens are.
Glub, I want to know where the treasure room is.
Glob's gone. The rock barnacles are keeping him.
There, the rock barnacles. Do 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 do.
I think that song is going to be stuck in my head for quite a while.
I just grab Dylan's guitar neck to get him to stop playing.
Not a man of. Hey, look, I think their song rocks.
You know, I feel like we could take what they just did and kind of morph it into a real genre of music.
Sarah.
Something that really rocks and rolls too.
Is it weird
to think? You find yourself in a lavishly decorated room with several low rosewood benches, ancient wall hangings, and a fountain that is now run dry.
Is there any writing on the wall hangs?
No.
Leonidas,
Well,
check for any traps. I still feel skeptical.
All right, I'm rolling a perception check.
Leonidas, as you look around the room, it doesn't seem like there's much. There is a locked door that leads back out to where the rock barnacles came from. And then in the fountain, it looks like someone recently removed something heavy and covered in gold.
Well, if there was treasure in this fountain, someone beat us to it.
We may have competition here.
From context, you can tell this isn't the treasure room.
Is this a door
There
that I
was
can
also
unlock
that-
from the inside?
Yes.
I'd like to unlock it.
Okay, it leads back into the rock barnacle land.
All right. I just
There
wanted that
was
for
also
reference.
a path you guys didn't explore to the south on the way in.
We know.
You got too distracted by Glock Urban.
Oh, I didn't know about that.
I would like to go check out that south side.
I'm going to follow him.
All right, I'm gonna hold right here. I'm not gonna have us all.
So
crowd up.
there's in this room, there's a rusty lock on the door. It looks very frail, though.
Okay. Should I just
yank it off?
Yeah. Should I yank it off?
Just yank it off.
Yeah.
I'm curious.
You, need a
You can
strength
pretty
check,
easily
or-
yank it off.
Okay. All right. I'll
The
yank it
air
off then.
here is foul and warm, and there's a distinct hissing sound coming from the southwest door. This room seems like it was once used as a prison, and a pair of manacles still lie on the floor chained to it.
You know, I don't think this is the treasure room.
Well, there's another door out, just so you know.
I see that, but I don't know if this is the way to the treasure room.
I mean, it could be.
I mean, it's one of the most secure locations.
Do we want to check out the other door? I'm a little concerned about the hissing, but
I say we check it out.
all right. I'll open it from here. You guys got my back?
I'm right here.
All right.
Do you want me to enhance you in some way before you do this, just in case?
What'd you say?
I could enhance you.
How prevalent is that hissing? Is it like it's very clear it's on the other side of that door? I can make a
Sounds
perception
like
check if I
speed
need.
hissing.
What?
Where's the fuck is Darvin going?
Oh no, I'm just hanging back. Like I'm not going
Oh.
with them, so I'm just hanging back, like here.
Okay.
So if we can
All
hear it, it doesn't sound like an animal. It sounds like an engine.
What?
Or
how
like
would you enhance
something
me?
Let me see. I've got like I can infuse items with things, and I can
I don't know how much danger there's going to be on the other side. We could just go for it.
Yeah.
I think just go for it. Yeah, let's just go for it.
All right. I choose to
doesn't
open
sound
the
like an
door
animal.
carefully with halberd in hand. So if they try to sneak up, I guess I'm still opening the door, but what do I see?
Okay. Within, you can see a hall elaborately carved from obsidian and jade, with a domed roof depicting a serpent devouring the sun. An iron door sits in the south wall. To the west, a broken stone door. To the north, a wooden door shines with a brilliant orange light from below.
I'm kind of curious about the brilliant orange light.
Me too.
So, strong iron door to the south, brilliant orange light to the north, and then a broken wooden door as the only other exit.
I'm curious about the orange light, personally.
I'm gonna open the door with the orange light.
A shining flame roars in the center of this room in a deep carved pit with sloped sides. The air smells of burnt meat and gases burning to fuel the endless fire. At the bottom of the pit lie charred carbonized bones, a remnant of what rituals must have taken place here long ago. There's a and then a chicken falls from up above and into the pit. Jordan, can you sing a song?
Can I sing what? Sorry?
The song. The lava chicken song.
Lava chicken. Yeah.
I'm just sitting here looking at him just like...
So does that mean there's like delicious roast chicken down there?
It's the song. There's another and it pushes the chicken out. There's now a cooked chicken.
Lava chicken. I heard about it once before. There was a guy by the name of Jackius Blackius that told us about this legendary lava chicken.
Dawnguard, give up the faith and become a traveling performer.
Oh, well.
When the chicken comes out, there's a few carbon-coated gemstones with it.
Ooh.
Oh, we get dinner and gemstones?
And there are running streaks of gold around the flame on the floor.
Guys, I gotta be honest, this is a major find.
I don't know if this is the treasure room per se, but I feel like we're pretty close.
I mean, lava chicken that's a pretty big treasure, I think.
I feel like I'd feel horrible for these chickens, though. Why would they need to suffer like this?
I hear that burning is one of the best ways to go.
I feel like that's the exact opposite.
I mean, either way, what comes out's pretty delicious, so.
Can I open this door right here?
That door, yes, you can. Opens into a little chamber. There's a desk, there's some mahogany drawers.
Does it have the recipe for the secret herbs and spices?
No.
Damn.
Well, while you do that, I'm going to open up the wooden door from the previous room.
Okay.
It's the one to the west, right?
Yes.
Okay.
As you open the door, it opens into a moist, warm, mucky, humid environment. Standing, looking away from you, is a goblin that appears to be made entirely of mushrooms. It has not noticed you yet.
So I don't think that's the treasure room. I think it's just the mushroom.
Wait, there's another door back here too.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to quietly close the door, pretending like I saw nothing.
No mushroom?
I'm going to open this door.
Jordan, make a wisdom saving throw.
God damn it!
Or sorry, Constitution saving throw.
God
As you open the door, on a very confused-looking Medusa currently putting in earplugs.
Oh!
Okay, you don't turn to stone.
I immediately look down and I close the door right back.
Are you the fools who lets those rock barnacles into my chambers?
No, that was Glob.
That was the other guy, yeah.
Don't lie to me. Besides, I already petrified him. Now, you're going to get out here, and you're going to explain what you are doing in my palace.
Okay, listen. Okay. Milady, my liege, my queen, we're looking for the treasure room. Do you know where it is?
I like bump.
I'm going to kill you now.
I was gonna
Wait, hold on.
I misspoke. What I was trying to say, I think you've said enough, hon. What I was trying to say is that, I mean, as you can see, we've got a lot in common, you know. So, I don't know. This is a site. It's important to our people, and it's been hidden away for a long time, and I was just investigating it, finding out what I could find out, and I'm sorry to have disturbed you, but clearly, you need some rest away from these rock barnacles, and we can just leave you right to it.
Roll deception, actually. With disadvantage, because Sarah said directly you're going to the treasure room.
She's been hit on the head a couple times since we came here. Very stupid. Fell on the stairs.
Okay, let's see her wisdom.
I assume it's pretty decent.
And why would that convince your friend that you're here for treasure? And besides, this is not a site belonging to any people but mine, and I certainly haven't seen any pink Lamias here. An unserious color.
Well, I mean, that's the thing. You've been cut off from the world for so many years, you didn't even realize that they're not always as serious anymore. I mean, isn't it great, really, that our species could achieve so much diversity in these hundreds of years?
How did you even get through the storm?
The storm's gone, hon. That's what I said.
You did not say that. How is it gone?
Well,
Anyone who wants to
these
explain,
things
roll
called weather patterns.
Roll history for recent history.
All right.
See, the wind comes from this direction.
Okay. Well, all right. Hey.
So, Jordan, Zara, Darvin, you were all apparently sleeping through the most important event of the last 100 years. A few years back, another adventuring party, after many trials and tribulations, accidentally found out that they had been being manipulated the entire time by a trio of eldritch entities. They had been manipulated in an order to attempt to free those eldritch entities, which had once been a greater god of fate and destiny, who believed that should she take over the world and take away free will, it would create her perfect world. Alongside the god of death, who they had originally been trying to kill at the behest of who they thought were benevolent deities, they fought this powerful goddess, one of the parts of which was the old rebirth, Lord of Chaos, whose body was the Chaos Storm itself. Due to their victory, a lot of things happened, mostly not important. Prophecies stopped working, kingdoms fell, entire social systems changed. But for the most part, the only relevant thing is that the storm disappeared because they killed the guy whose body it was.
There's been a lot of social changes lately, you know? A lot of ripple effects on the world. People go on adventures, they cause consequences they didn't intend. And the thing is, we got a real parallax or Galactus cloud situation with the storm, and it's gone now. They killed it. They killed the cloud. It's hard to believe, but they did it.
Yes.
Now
Praise be to Ilmater.
I don't know if Ilmater really did that, but
He wasn't. It was actually a bunch of heathen human gods.
Well,
some
it
heathen
was
human
the
gods, but-
it was the perception of the endurance and suffering that we dealt with that truly made Ilmater happy.
Kai, with your role, you're pretty sure one of those ones was the lizard guy. The one who might be giving guided tours now.
You know, I even think that we saw one of those people on the way in, now that I think about it. He was real stretchy. You know any stretchy lizards? You familiar with stretchy lizards
You're
around
not
here?
familiar with stretchy lizards.
That's alright, it's not that important. You don't have to be familiar with stretchy lizards. The point is, the cloud was a man. And now that man is... The cloud was a woman, in fact, not a man. And now it's dead. She's dead, they killed her. It's sad when someone kills a woman, but she was an evil enslaving cloud. Women can be evil too. I know it's tough to hear, but
What are you rambling about?
I'm just answering your questions.
Are you going to leave my house without taking my treasures? Or are we going to have a problem?
Look,
we can leave. We can leave right now.
Queen Medusa, we mean no harm, and we don't mean to interrupt your home. But I have to ask, what motivated the decision for the rocks? We could take care of them for you in exchange for perhaps a chance to get out of here peacefully.
With a lucrative stake in the treasure room.
And if I need to, I can do persuasion.
Is genocide really a paladin's?
You execute each and every one of these annoying little pebbles.
We just want to relocate them. We don't need to eviscerate them or anything. I think that is completely unjust.
Will they at least suffer? I've been locked in here with them for 4,000 years.
That's a long time to be locked. How do you feel about beautifying the local community and going out to see nature?
I don't care.